That was quite a disaster, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine.
All is good.
Look at the pumpkins! Okay. Watermelons. Hey, thank you so much, Digital Demon. Time to run around. So I definitely was in my dorm. Look at all the pumpkins. I have an eyelash in my eye. It hurts, but I will deal with it.
Okay. Hello, my name's Avina. Avina Cesaris. There we go. That's it. There it is. Ooh.
Time of the year I'll do it though. So you don't scare the students any other time? I don't try to.
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning. Is it,
How did you sleep?
don't technically sleep, but,
How did you trance?
didn't. But it's okay.
Is that
Did you
detrimental
see?
to your health?
As much as a human would be, I suppose.
I see. Could I sing?
Huh?
You said, did you sing? And then stopped. Like I
Oh,
cut you off.
right. Specca.
Yes, earlier, but she was freaking out about autumn. A lot, actually.
Oh. I see.
Something about the pumpkins not being carved, and then she ran away literally screaming.
Oh! Okay, so she's actually...
But kind of like she was afraid, and not like she was excited.
Yeah, sounds like a Specca thing. Well, when she's not going, you know, whew! We should have her, take a look at this.
This should be alright. Doesn't feel too much discomfort this morning.
She can make it go faster, and the faster that you're better, the sooner you can do things.
True. I imagine Zephyrus will get very upset if I lack on my training too much.
Yeah. Did you sleep well?
I've had worse rest. Couch wasn't awful.
Oh, yeah,
Speaking
that's
of,
right.
Specca.
Ooh. Mango?
What is this saying? Think of the devil. Devil shall come.
Viv, please, you gotta help me, Viv.
What for?
Stark, you have gold, right?
Huh?
On me?
Why do you need gold?
I need gold, and I need a
Offering?
for flowers.
Offering. You spoke about it before, right?
Yeah, it's almost that time. And I haven't made a single offering to my good God. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be cursed. I'm gonna bring nothing but
asking for a loan from this guy's a terrible idea, Specs.
I have 5 on me for now. You can take 3. Just 3, though. The other 2 are for me.
No, it's false gold. There's no way you just walk around with gold in your pocket.
Yes,
It's
he
real.
can.
Just
Did you
fights
forget
it
his-
and it dents. See?
What? How have you not been robbed?
Because we're
Because I
at
would
this
kill anyone who
school.
robbed me.
Well, hello, you
Fuck
three.
it,
Sure, it's
James, you-
okay
not
if I
even-
take
Hey.
this. Are you sure you're not gonna
It's
sit
not
me
even
up here?
part of my
I'm not gonna have
allowance.
to
Okay.
appear in cook court anytime soon if I
I'm-
take this.
A little
No,
bit
Specca, take it.
overstimulated right now. Morning, Ren. It's good to see you.
Curse you.
Perhaps you
What happened to your
can
hand?
return favor for favor?
Yeah, definitely. I can't just do it here, though. Kind of unsanitary. Not
That's fine.
that. It's kind of a delicate procedure. So when you have the time,
Um,
I'll take you to the nurse's wing and see what I can do. Yeah.
Oh, you're actually.
Very
Oh,
well.
okay. You were actually talking about the things I was gonna direct.
You mentioned it, so I considered the
happened?
conversation anyway.
Yeah.
They seem a bit preoccupied.
I made a mistake and then I punched a rock for it.
I mean, we'll take a look, but
I
hopefully
know
it's
a
just
few
the
friends have
bones.
done that before.
Okay.
I'm not gonna
Can I
comment.
see it real quick, though?
And I see
Just
that
see
you've
how
also
severe this
finished
is.
moving everything into your office
Okay.
finally.
Is it hard to move?
Over.
How much can you move it?
I can't close my hand into a
True,
fist
but
because
everything
of the
seems to be in
pain.
order there.
But
You
I think
can
it's a
call the medical
crack, not a
equipment as
break.
well.
Yeah, sounds about right. You wouldn't be able to move it at all if
Ah, looks
everything
like
was
Ryder
too
is
Yellow.
here.
Good morning.
I'm gonna
Good
put
morning,
slight
gentlemen.
pressure on it. Tell me where it hurts.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good
Mm.
morning. Good
Oh,
morning.
right
Good
there.
morning, all.
Okay.
There's pumpkins
Yeah.
everywhere.
Along the
Last
top there.
one, but not least.
What about on your fingers
Mm.
individually?
My fingers are fine.
Okay.
Perhaps we can
What?
check in on him.
So, here though, I don't
Where's
know how much
Victor?
I'll be able to help
Is
you
Victor
here.
here?
You might have to ask
We have
Vic,
some curiosity.
He was in the
there.
greenhouse.
Professor Silver about that. See,
I have to find him
got a
right
bunch of
now.
different little
I made a
bones, and
promise.
sometimes the
I made a
cracks are
promise.
so
I gotta
small
find
that
him.
It's hard to get it.
That'll be alright.
Keep on smiling.
Hmm. Let me guess. Yeah, you can't. Okay. Okay. Ah. All right. Okay. So you can sort of hear things. I don't know how well. Tell me if you guys can hear the people. Like when I run by them.
Where? Because if so, I can go and grab
you guys
him
hear
once
the people?
once Carver gets done with whatever he's doing.
It's just like Yeah, you can. around here.
Well, I guess I can go and try and train.
I get to introduce everyone to my new
Okay, so it's not totally a disaster. Thank goodness. I'm glad there's like two different settings for Vive. Or else I would have had to restart everything again. Ooh, hey. Where's my foot? Come back, foot. what was that the thing that? No, okay. Oh, uh-oh. I feel a little bit forward though. Okay. Whew.
Oh no, but they can't hear me, can they? Okay, cool.
Hello.
Vic. You
What's
see
up?
him?
Who, him?
I have a promise.
About what?
Cheesy bacon.
Oh, Ryder. Did he tackle you?
No, I said I'd wait. For you.
Oh, right.
Where you're trying to go?
You don't even
Let's get it
remember
over
the
with.
things that you make me promise you for?
Listen,
What
it's
the
been a
heck?
while.
You'll get it.
It's been a day.
You guys want to observe? Oh, which spot am I observing now?
No, you'll find.
Me about to
An
get
attack.
mauled.
Class hasn't started yet, you'll learn.
Never mind.
They're friends.
Don't look. Oof, she's changing. You know, you could, at least warn us
What? About what?
when you're changing.
Why would I change out here? Anyway, I'm gonna go around that side, so you can walk from that direction. Bye.
My tongue. I'll do a bit of thinking and then get back to you on it.
Okay.
This might have been more of a dream than we think.
Ryder! I've got a present for you.
Yeah, that's on you, buddy. Have a good one.
There you go.
He didn't notice it. He didn't notice it.
Ryder, if you don't take it, I will. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3,
What's
4.
that?
Cheesy
Off
bacon.
your damn phone.
You will unhand the cheesy bacon and prepare for Ryder Fist.
Whoa, what? You might damage it.
I made this for you.
Wait, I don't want to. Wait, you made it for me? Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
I knew it. I told you you'd eat out of my hand like a dog.
I don't know
I
what
am
I just
now.
witnessed.
Do you need a napkin, Ryder?
No, I'm fine.
Your shirt doesn't seem fine, but fine. All right.
I survived.
I was meant to be the beast here.
As long as you enjoyed your meal,
Yes.
perhaps
You owe me
later
10
you
gold
could
coins.
off your
Restraint.
jacket and eat some more if you're hungry.
I'm surprised you didn't bite off your hand, though.
Come on, Headmaster. Jeez.
Speaking of
Did
beasts,
you say cheese?
He's not
It's
that
right
much of a
there.
beast.
Hey, stop it, all right? I get it.
All right, I'm
Look.
done.
Still
I'm
though,
just celebrating
Well played.
the
won.
first of autumn. Sorry.
You did.
we still
Yeah?
practice.
Practice.
Yeah, for
Well,
our duel.
Good morning,
That you
Pickwick. How are you
forget.
doing?
Good job.
Lila?
Fight and practice a little bit.
The duel.
Thanks.
Did you sleep okay?
I
can't
alright,
fucking wait.
I'm not too
I
sure.
think it's probably the first
because
sleepless night
I
I've
can
actually
really
had
focus
yet.
on how often you eat them.
Victor
However, I do have some good
and-
news. If you've read the bulletin board, the campus is now safe to hunt.
Good?
I'm sorry, I had to run away. That was just too much for me.
Me and Ryan.
Yeah. Do you need a napkin?
No, he literally licked my hand, please.
Sorry, one more
I
time.
wiped it off on him.
The other werewolves are gone.
Oh.
No, that's a totally
think we're
different
gonna go
scenario.
off
and
it.
That's
situation.
actually
The
disgusting.
werewolves
I bet that he would
weren't
tackle her,
the
but he
ones
didn't.
that were causing the affecting the
We made a bet.
squirrels
Yeah.
that were running in.
How much? $1?
Yeah,
They
when
believe
it comes
was
to
some
the
scientists
$2?
that were
I will
experimenting
use
with
every
weaponized
ounce of my
lycanthropy.
fisting ability.
Oh, right.
Checked on the ones that Willow has
Oh,
touched
okay.
as well as Vaughn, and the berry has been
High rollers over
you
here.
can detect them coming in and out, and
I'll pay
we've
back.
scanned and made sure everything
Okay.
on campus is safe. So as of right now, unless that
careful.
alarm were to go off several
Don't
times,
do it, my
everything
sister.
is good. Okie dokie.
You know, I can't help but
That's still there as well. The lichen could still attack at any moment.
Gary! Gary? Wait, is she looping around? She must be looping around.
hip measurements might be a bit
She's
weird.
definitely gone this
But I'll
way.
be clarifying again during today's announcement.
What? I'm confused.
If I could look at you with more
Oh, there she is.
now, I would.
Ren,
Show me that now. I demand to see it.
Tends to change with the season.
Baby Ridge.
All right.
It's okay.
Stick as a yes. And if
Show me
you're
it.
not replying to me,
Perhaps
then
we'll,
I need to look at it properly. Oh, there's a friend. Oh my gosh.
It's Sherry and Sheldon, but you're not allowed to talk to Sheldon because he's having a timeout. He's being punished.
Okay. What? Oh my god.
Most likely be starting with you, so if you have something to do, take care of it quickly.
Right.
It's not
They
gonna
do
be
kiss.
around too long today.
I see.
Alright, feel free. They're all gathered over there.
Right, yeah, I will.
If you're about to do drills, I'm welcome to see it.
What?
No, not yet.
Alright. Good morning, General Squad. How are you?
I love these. I love these. What
What
even are they?
They're clams.
No.
Clams?
Except clams don't usually have eyes.
Oh.
any word on?
You said thank God. And
I love them.
Our professor said something.
Still in the works. We're deciding.
glad.
As you can see, normally when we have
You have to show them. You gotta show them to everybody.
remaining
Yes.
the new students
It's
to
my
the best of you.
time. My time has come.
Ah.
In terms of, your
I wonder if I can get it to work on Carvey.
Oh my gosh, do it.
There seems to be high
Like you all
spirits
know
today.
ahead of time that there was a quiz.
Maybe if we steal somebody's glasses and put glasses on our face, they'll leave us alone. So
Watch out.
We're smarter.
Of your right shoulder.
I know that would work.
Right shoulder. You're right.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Don't be alarmed. Don't be afraid to attack it. It may be
I
vicious.
feel I have the right to be alarmed.
It's armed. It's dangerous. It's about to kill you. Watch out. Oh
Hmm.
no, there's two of them now.
Ah, then I'm gonna go that way. That's an
What?
idea.
He's so mean to you. You can do that to me, not Kari.
Smoothly.
Look at what you did.
Oh, and you made
Look,
her.
there were two of them. I didn't know what he was talking about. You go.
Why is she so upset? They're just like a clam. That's actually
I guess everyone's raring to go before I am.
be smarter than spirits sometimes.
Now for the ultimate test. If I can find chips anyway.
Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Ah, close.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
You guys are gonna be late.
Mhm.
You're wasting your time. I think they're an unending loop.
Mhm.
How long have they been doing this?
Mhm.
A while.
Mhm.
Holy.
Category friend.
I'll enjoy them till they go out of season.
What? I wasn't the last one here.
But I beat you. That makes
We
sense.
We have a triad as the headmaster. I don't think they ever got a season.
Oh, I see.
A triad.
Whoa.
What?
Not exactly, but I didn't see the ground they're growing on.
Not so we're on the candles.
Show me your moves.
During the autumn after all. The winter though.
No, not
will be
that.
good.
I was just saying.
What?
Did you miss that?
Your moves were great.
Thanks. I thought my moves were pretty good too.
I thought they were wonderful.
Well, don't worry. I thought your moves were pretty cool as well.
Mm-hmm. You're only saying that because other people said my moves were cool now.
No one's saying that.
Can I have my shoes?
No one's saying that.
I know, right?
It's okay. Today is a very special day for me.
Why is
What
it
makes
special?
Special, right?
Thank you.
Well, sir, I'm glad you asked.
Who's breathing?
I'm suddenly
I
not glad
decided-
I asked.
You good, Specker?
Continue though.
I call
Not
this
very
day
sure, but
the first day of autumn, Rider Day.
it's not even the first day
Yeah.
of
You
autumn.
surprise me every time.
Not even I know what's going on right now.
Because, I don't really have a day dedicated to myself, so I thought I would just give it a shot. And,
I usually call that a birthday, but sorry to
Mm.
hear that.
No.
Ryder, today is your day, and we're gonna make it the best goddamn day that you've
Actually, I
ever
didn't really
had.
consider that possibility.
What?
Were you created or born on?
birthday or something?
Do you have a birthday?
Probably.
well,
Happy birthday,
yeah, I have a
Ryder! I got you an
birthday.
apple.
So,
All right, then that
You
would be a
know
day
what?
dedicated to you, I believe.
going on today, right?
All right,
Half
get
of
it.
it left.
All right, I get it. Thanks.
No.
Stop the
It
camera.
was common knowledge.
Never mind.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you all slept well, now that the air is getting a bit chillier, now that autumn has rolled around. As you can see, we've also grown some pumpkins around the campus to give us some more of a festive feeling. Maybe once Spirit Week starts, we can get to carving those pumpkins, but that is not here nor there. And today we're going to be learning about something near and dear to both me and Willow, and that'd be the Fae. Steele is currently in the Art and Veil wing, studying up just to make sure he gets everything right for you today. In the meantime, I'm sure some of you saw the bulletin. The campus is now safe again to hunt creatures on for those in here that are meat eaters. So you don't have to rely on the cattle that we've provided for you. We have attuned the barrier so now that it can detect any infected creatures coming in. Thankfully to Willow and Vaughn, who have been checking in on the infected squirrels that we caught. Thank you for your service, Vaughn. And also, we finally have need for the dungeon again. It is now open. We've repaired everything that was damaged down there from the, the rambunctious ones we've had in there before. There was a nearby town that was being terrorized by a hypno crab, and I do recommend that none of you students rattle its cage. It's currently sedated with puffins until we figure out what to do with it. I would recommend not waking it up, or it will attack you with auditorial magic. Yes, Barthol?
Where is this crab so we can avoid it?
It might be better if I don't tell you, but the door right beside the rules, which makes sense, correct, is the door down to the dungeon right down there.
Got it.
The rules are behind you when you're exiting. It's the opposite of the merit board. We are also taking care of a Komodo dragon down there. The Cross-Allied Forces recently saved one from a caravan that was attacked by orcs. So be careful not to put your arms inside the cage, or else it might eat you instead of the meat that we've been providing it. But other than that, I believe that is it for today. We could head to the Art and Veil wing for this lecture hall. Yes, Rin?
Where can I eat it?
I don't know if I recommend that. It's more likely to eat you.
Seafood.
That way.
Where can I eat it?
You cannot.
It's not very polite to call it an it, but okay.
I thought that'd be a question.
How about this, Bryn? Give it a shot. Feel free to. I mean, we have Silver. We've resupplied the medical stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. All right, so looks like we're good to go again.
Find your way to my office, and I will try my best to put you back together. If you decide
Do elves grow back limbs, by the way? I don't know if elves can grow back limbs. Okay, cool. I didn't know elves can grow back limbs, so I think you'll be fine. But anyway, I think we are ready to start class today. Everyone, you are now dismissed. In 5 minutes, we'll meet you at the end of the Art and Veil wing. That is where we'll be learning about Fate today with Professor Steele. Willow was not able to attend today, so that is why we're in that wing with Steele today. I'll see you in 5 minutes.
May the hunt continue.
Sparka, are you alright? Why are you acting so bitchy?
I'm fine.
Yes, that would be the door.
Good to know.
It's quite spooky and grim down there. Lots of spiders and rats. Be careful.
She's fine.
You sure? You sure? You sure?
She's fine.
I think he's just messing with
Double blossom. Woo.
Also, I think he's messing.
Vaughn messing with somebody?
That's
That's out of character. Ah, shit! Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm so hyped.
Would it be rude
Are
to
you
call
gonna
you
decorate?
Also, would it be rude to call you Pumpkinhead because you remind me of one?
Zachary has already done it. Zachary's
Oh.
already done it.
But I don't mean it in a mean way. That's a difference.
I know.
Why are you so spooked, boy?
I know what you have to do. I know. I had to piece it together, but I figured it out.
Bring me the stop.
Wait, how are
Ew.
you?
Oh, I think we're doing this game again.
I'm doing. What? Excuse me?
Specs.
Maybe I saw.
Yeah, that was an
and all that.
Oh no, we're doing rapping.
Saw.
I know.
I'll put an accent
When he looked at me
on it. What did your best British accent? Do you know?
Oh my god.
Wait, no, we already established you have a shitty British accent.
I'm so confused.
What?
Rock.
British pub.
Yeah?
We're lining up by squad. Get down here.
We need to update
Oh yeah.
Is that the show?
Get rid of it
Hey,
entirely.
squad, what's up?
Oh, you read something
I
else
hate
that would
this
be
already.
Hello?
Either or. Yeah.
Wait.
Hello.
You're fine.
You're right.
No, not both.
What's up, buddy?
Mm.
You seem distracted.
She's in.
Oh, I'm just
She's
still
right
thinking
here.
about that dream.
I see.
All right.
You're fine.
Was there enough books? It looks like it.
Right, is missing one.
Someone give you another.
There's one here. Wait. No, I think.
I missed the front row. No.
A boogle.
No, people want to be have fun.
A buggle.
You're a boogle.
You're right.
What
I
a
can use
weird
it.
insult.
Use this one.
That's no deal.
Yeah, you guys
thanks.
got here first, so you guys deserve to sit wherever you guys
Thank
want.
you, sir.
You got it.
So I'm not gonna be able to see today. Just gonna let you know he's staring at us. You know, that's something,
Yes,
right?
doesn't he cut right into your soul?
All right, y'all,
That's
shut up
something.
now.
That's the cue.
Now then, today we will be going over the intricacies. Is that laughter? Today we'll be going over the intricacies of the Feywild and the creatures therein. While there are a myriad in this tapestry of glamour and glitz that you might see within the Feywild, we shall focus upon 2 creatures this day, and perhaps touch on a few others, as may be appropriate. Now, please open your books to the first page. The first creature that we will be discussing is the Boggle. As you will go into more and more detail as you read the book, I shall provide you with the practical experience. Now, the Boggle is a subset of creature known as Brownie, and generally speaking, they are going to be the small humanoid type creatures that you might see in fairy tales. These types of creatures, make no mistake, my illustrious students. They are unpredictable by their very nature, chaos infused into their very essence, and as such, one might not ever know what a true feeling a fey creature might have, whether it will keep its word, but there are some consistencies to these creatures. First, we should go over the Boggle. Now, the Boggle is a short, gnomish-like creature with, generally speaking, large ears and a strange nose. It possesses advanced senses, able to hear like any sort of canine might, and able to smell with the spectrum like that of bovine or swine. Its ability to detect its enemies and its prey are something to be noticed. And keep that in mind should you ever find yourself to face one. Another very peculiar attribute of this creature is its ability to, how to put this, to sweat a viscous liquid all throughout its body. This Boggle oil, as it is oftentimes referred to, possesses a myriad of illustrious qualities. First and foremost, it is fireproof, and oftentimes it is used in many of the potions that one might encounter. Now, the Boggle itself is able to use this Boggle oil in a myriad of ways to create oil slicks and to also reverse its own viscosity, causing it to be able to climb up walls, hold on to ceilings, or create web-like traps for its prey and to escape predators. But although all those things might seem fantastical, it is truly its final ability and the most iconic of its type that we will be focusing on. And that is its ability to travel dimensions. For you see, if you'll look over, any such threshold that can complete a frame, whether it be a square, a circle, or an archway, as long as it is a complete frame. The Boggle's magic can infuse itself within the ethereal realm and cause a portal to appear, mostly only for a few seconds. Make no mistake, a creature of this nature can escape in a moment's notice and can attack in a moment more. Why, if it wasn't for its rather, shall we say, mischievous nature and lack of focus, a Boggle would be quite an effective assassin. Thankfully, they are not. Now, the Boggle has many different traits that associates with itself. Its skin color, even its very diet, is oftentimes a result of its upbringing and happenstance within the Feywild. Should you ever see one within the ethereal plane, or our own material plane, you should know that these creatures often, they react strangely. They may react towards a fear that you see. They may themselves hide themselves away. Very few have attempted to ever speak to mortal kind, preferring instead to take the things that you possess. The shinier the better. Now, as you can see, an additional detail, boggles are known for their elasticity. The very fabric of their body is like that of rubber, a younger one being quite bouncy, and an older boggle being lean and static, I suppose. Now, you might ask yourself, what should we do should we ever face such a creature? Well, as will most likely result, the creature will evade you. Its ability to harm you is only if you are incredibly inept and allow itself a free shot at you. Keep up your guard and the boggle will be more likely to flee. But if you suspect that one is in the area, keep close watch over your possessions, as it is more likely to successfully steal from you than to kill you. But like all Fae, they are vulnerable to cold iron weapons. Now, who here can tell me what cold iron is? Anybody? Yes. Small blue thing.
Iron that is cold.
You might think so, but not quite. Cold iron, as it is referred to, is very cold.
I
Yes,
know.
that is not
But
what makes
Bev
its properties
can't.
so different. You see,
Bev wouldn't know.
iron that has been appropriately aximized is infused with the essence of law, and therefore is transferred into cold iron. This particular substance, possessing the ability to take the chaotic essence and energies of such creatures together and to force them to be cut. Normally, you see, if you tried to attack a Fae creature, its natural defenses are simply arranged in such a way that its vital areas constantly shift and move. Its body a strange or aberrant display of what is and is not. The axamite within the cold iron causes such a creature to succumb to standardized wounds. However, the weaker Fae, like the boggle, can fall to any sort of weaponry. They are not strong enough, as it were, to enforce their essence in such a way. Now, the boggle might seem a pretty basic enemy, perhaps not even an enemy at all. But that will change when you turn your pages.
I wasn't looking
that
at you.
Of the red cap. Page 5 as a one. Now, listen well to me, students. There are few creatures that you will face with the intent to kill you quite as pure and unreasonable as a red cap. They themselves are a bit of a tragic story. This goes without kind of beyond my knowledge, but I will tell you this much. The red cap must kill, and to dip its cap in the blood of the recently slain. For if they do not, they will disappear. It is how they eat. It is how that they live. But unlike certain other individualistic creatures that require blood for sustenance, the red cap is cursed with an enforced to kill. For only the slaying of life can sustain its own.
Excuse me.
So keep that in mind. Now, a red cap will seem like a harmless gnome with a fanciful red cap, and many of you perhaps have even seen drawings or festive decorations considering a small creature with a red hat, yes? Do not ever trust a creature that you see in this manner. For the cleverest of them attack from ambush. Their subtlety lacking. They are not a quiet creature, but they attack at a moment's notice. What you may think to be a simple, small, perhaps innocent person could very well come tromping at you in ironclad boots and strike. But keep a close watch. However, whenever a red cap disappears, it leaves behind a very prized possession, a tooth, as it were. This particular tooth, oftentimes used in all manner of medicines, is quite valuable. So if you ever do encounter a red cap and you wish to put its killing days to an end, simply capture it and wait 3 days. After 3 days, creature will starve itself to death and will disappear, leaving behind for you a fanciful token. Now, this may seem cruel, but you must understand that these creatures have no choice to do what they do. To get them to stop killing and live would be equivalent as those of human to not to breathe. You could do it, but you would die. Some things in this world are absolute. And perhaps if the Sealy Kings decided to make it different, but that is beyond the power of any of us. Now then, those are the two main topics, but there are many, many more that you should keep in mind. Specifically, there are leshies, plant-like creatures. They are the types of beings that you may encounter which will seem more like trees than they would of actual people. And then, of course, for those of you that are of the male persuasion, I suppose any rather, should keep a close watch for any of the hag-born. These beings will seek you out specifically, and will appear as, well, anything that you love. How does one spot a hag, you might wonder? It is a difficult process, but there is one way. A hag is denoted by its aversion towards fresh water. Offer a hag a fresh cup of non-salted water, and it will try everything it can to politely refuse. And that will be your first sign. Amongst the fair, there are also the nymphs, beings of exquisite beauty and overwhelming supernatural grace. Be careful should you deal with a nymph, however. They are just as fickle as the world they come from, and there is no such thing as love in the Feywild. Only glamour. Now, I suppose the final touch that we should address is what exactly is glamour. Glamour itself is the power that the Fey use. One might say that it is the unfiltered truth that the Feywild speaks of life's unreasonable and not completely understandable fact. This creature hunts this creature. This creature loves that creature. This creature is that. The glamour is actually a misperception of those that live within the mortal realm's ability to understand this complete truth. And that is why glamours are so easily used in illusion, recognizable in phantasms, and all sorts of applications of villainy. And I suppose, in a strange manner, it is also happiness. The Feywild is a difficult place to understand, and there is a reason why madness lurks just behind the veil. For those that try to comprehend something as a truth that is so terrible yet so beautiful has, well, we have lost many people to its wiles. Are there any questions? Yes.
Does cold iron work very similarly to silver and lycanthropes? Is it just a touch, or is it only for bladed weapons?
Well, you see, the difference there is that the silver application is more of an allergic reaction, causing one's natural defenses to shut down. Whereas cold iron's application is more of a direct supernatural interference with the essence. I suppose one might say that if you cut a Fey with a cold iron weapon, you are cutting its very soul, in addition to its body.
I see.
Yes, Orange Head.
For the red caps, it says here it makes you seen more favorably by other Fae. Why would they see you favorably if you have a token of one of their own dead?
And thus we enter the strange wiles of the Fae. Why would they? Did you not just kill one of their kin? I do not have an answer for you. All that I know is that such strange contradictions exist aplenty in the Feywild. For example, lying within the Feywild is impossible because you are already not believed. You are always lost within the Feywild, but you are exactly where you need to be. My brief, thankfully, stint into that realm was enough that I touched the mere surface of it, and I shot away very quickly. That is simply the way that it is with the Feywild. Contradiction is their truth. Their currency also tends to change nearly every cycle. When I did my stint in the Feywild, it was based off hugs and their power. I have no idea as what it might be now. Acorns, perhaps. In either case. Anyone else? Yes.
My apologies if I missed it, but did you mention what the effects were of the cold iron weapon on a non-Fey?
It stabs.
Does it
It is
affect
still a
them
weapon.
in the same way as a Fey? I believe you said it was more harmful to their soul in a way.
It's especially.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
temporal
boy.
flux.
Matrix. He was
That was a
talking
good
about them
question.
just now.
Matrix.
It's a fate trick.
Evidently, I
Of
shouldn't
course
have
it
asked
is.
the question.
No. Well, you are
Nice
kind
going,
of talking
Lila.
about how to
I don't think that's ever
kill the
happened
Fae. It
before.
might not be the greatest idea.
No, that's never happened before.
Well, I can try to answer that
Is he dead?
question. Basically, as he was saying, cold iron is just any other weapon to anyone except for the Fae. Think of it like cutting through butter if it's a Fae, but it'd be like trying to chop a tree down for anyone else. Just cuts right through 'em.
So-
Yes, Gavin?
They speak about cold iron on bladed weapons. What if it was made blunt? Does it still affect? Or
It would definitely crush much easier. It would, but it would more be better for a bladed weapon.
Understood.
If you're going to use crushing,
So-
it's almost going to have the same effect if you think about it. Yes, Arbor?
I am not as familiar with cold iron. Is this a iron alloy or a mineral deposit?
To my knowledge, it doesn't actually originate from this plane. It came from somewhere else, and there's a limited amount within the ground. It is normally found quite deep. We believe it came from meteorites, to my knowledge.
So it's a mineral.
And not only that, but there's a very specific way of forging it that if you heat it up a little too much, it just becomes normal iron. Hence the word cold. It loses its effectiveness once heated up. It is an extremely delicate process, and most that work with it, and as I'm sure some of you are apprentices of Bargus, will go over that with you eventually, but most of you that work with it would destroy many tools before you actually successfully forge something. It is not an easy material to work with. Let's see. Are there any more questions that I might be able to assist with? For example, he did not mention that red caps are something that they spawn out of blood of those that have been killed and or fell within the wilds. If there's a pool of blood nearby, be careful, for inside of a bush at any moment could be a red cap. But they also, I believe, tend to breed. They are asexual creatures, if I believe the book mentions that. They actually develop a hump on their back, and over time, eventually, that hump will fall off and become a red cap. But for a red cap to live for that long is it's quite rare. Could you imagine having to slay something constantly to maintain your existence for you to live hell? I believe the oldest red cap that's ever been recorded was nearing 150. Could you imagine having to slay and dip your cap in the blood of a slain enemy every 3 days for 150 years straight without fail? Quite unimaginable, in my opinion.
In a high kill count at best.
Sounds boring.
Don't you kind of leap at everything when we fight it?
Hmm.
What would you consider fun?
What would I consider fun?
Cheesy bacon, probably. Setup says cheesy bacon.
Listen, I'm kind of troubled with something, so asking me that question right now is not the best.
Yeah, it's the
Did you get sucked into the Fey world again?
Goddamn teleportation gets shooting off again. That's it. Had enough.
I believe I've
Fire
been
in the
answering your
jet and
question.
shooting myself.
Rin, would you like me or Steel to answer that question? What do you have for us?
To release my bladder.
Go to the bathroom.
What the fuck?
I'll try
Go
take a piss.
then.
Not right here.
Master.
Don't release it here.
Apparently, I was lost in space and time again.
It happens.
You, Warfighters! Repeat your question.
Oh.
The headmaster ended up answering.
Oh, he did.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I explained to them. However, there was one that it's even escaped me. It's Gavin's question was about if
Which one's Gavin?
That's the tall ass one with the red hair.
Oh yes, Long Strawberry. Go ahead.
My question, sir, was if cold steel was made into a blunt instrument rather than a sharp, if it would still have effects against the Fae or
Well, let me ask you
creatures that are-
something, boy. If I punched you in the face with a piece of iron rather than stabbing you, would it hurt?
Yes, sir.
Well, then you just answered your own question. Good job, Long Strawberry.
Congratulations.
Hell, I like you. Let's get a patch of you all rammed up in a row. We'll make a dance troupe.
Okay.
Apologies, I'm a bit livid.
Yes, I
Absolutely livid. Anyone else? Yes. Smart one.
You were speaking about. You said something about the Sealy Kings? What are those?
Ah, yes. Once again, we're going back into the strangeness of the Fae, so try your best to follow me. Understand that I know how precarious and twisting this pattern is, but from my understanding, there are two ruling dichotomous bodies within the Feywild. There are the Sealy and the Unsealy. Now, scholars have went back and forth as to what those represent, but from my recollection, they represent moon and sun, night and day, negative and positive. They are the, shall we say, the voluptuous cycle that causes the Feywild to go through its phases of life and death, even though it is referred to as the plane of life. But apparently, every so often, I wish I could give you a consistent schedule, but that's not really possible when everybody is chaotic and unpunctual and annoying. But as far as I can tell you, essentially, it separates into two different pieces. When there is a Sealy King, he rules in the Summer Court. That is, of course, until it switches to the Autumn Court. And then, when the end of the Autumn Court comes, the Unsealy King reigns supreme. And he rules over the frost of winter and into the spring. Now, their rulership is not a traditional monarchy. How can I put this? Now, Headmaster, if I may borrow you for a moment.
Sure.
Similar to how the Headmaster and I are colleagues, but he is my superior. Now, imagine if he is my superior because he is both my mother and brother. That is how the monarchy in the Feywild works.
I did not give birth to him, by the way.
Thanks, Mom. Anyway, let's move ahead. Now.
Oh, God.
I don't see what's so funny.
I just wanted to make
Did I make
it
a
clear.
joke?
You did.
My head is all a shambles.
I thought you did.
It is.
Well then.
Guess his mommy loves him.
Shut up! Moving on. That is the best answer that I have for that at this time. Oh, there is one more thing. As these strange monarchies contort themselves,
Mommy Akiyama.
there are 2 points of breaking. I guess you could call them the dawn and the dusk. It is an ancient fable that has been written about and repeated several times. But essentially, there is always a battle within the Feywild, in which one side defeats the other, where the dark, ravenous beast is defeated by the plucky hero. Now, the strange thing about the oddity of the Feywild is that this hero, as it is called, is never one of the Fey, but one of the mortal kind. And in preparation and the prevention of the destruction of their world, Fey will, from time to time, steal the young and child from our own world. Raise them up as heroic warriors within their own realms. This is why many of their kind are hated, especially in the rural communities, closer to the wilds of nature. Any other questions? All right, then. Do you have anything, Headmaster?
No, I believe that about covers it.
To my left
Everyone
is
is
cute,
you're
and to
dismissed
my right is cute.
for the rest of today.
This is good.
We have all the
This is
books
a good
in
time.
the library in case you'd like to study up further. Once placements are done, like I said, there will be squad-based tests.
Excellent. Y'all fuck off now.
Thank you, Professor.
Bye, Professor.
Didn't give up any this time.
Lovely as always.
Why'd you keep your book open?
Who the fuck is eating? Keep your mouth closed.
That's
You
really
better
what
not
talking
steal
about.
any of these tomes, or I will have you washing the floor with your bare hands.
Wait,
But
one
I'm
question
not
is
a
why is
bear.
she eating
I'm
when
an
she
animal.
went to the bathroom?
Hmm.
You can.
Bears don't have hands.
Hey, you Arbor. Have to say bad points.
It's Becca.
They bear arms.
Yes, this is sir.
Dude,
Is
it's dark
he
red.
going to
almost a lesson.
remember?
I don't know much about the Fae.
Are you sure?
You
Oh,
haven't
is it-
told
Yeah,
me
it's
this?
just a personal
dropped your
thing. It's
apple.
a
Sounds pretty
religious
Have you
thing,
ever met
sir.
Yes, it sounds
Oh, it's
like you're
gone
really
now.
scampering about
Have you
it.
ever met one
Are you
before?
sure?
Yes.
Yeah,
Not
it's just a
personally,
religious
no.
thing, sir.
I was wondering if you had a moment,
Hmm.
now that class has ended.
I wonder if those fairies are
Yeah,
considered
fair.
Need
Fae.
help with it?
Oh, yes.
Put the books away.
Do you
Well,
have
let's go to my office
Fairies
then.
and Fae are pretty
Yes,
much
yes, put up
nuts.
the
I
nerds.
could.
But the things,
I just need to check.
yeah, but we haven't
I
really
just need
talked to them,
scent
so I don't think it
flowers.
counts.
I could give it a check. Probably have something.
And I
very
need
possible.
Headmaster,
A
Yes,
shit
Victor?
ton of candles.
the fairies you use Fae.
If you
It's a good question. Well, I
want
believe
to
they're
come in office and
separate
get
from
you
the
what you
Fae, but
need.
They are not from the Feywild.
yeah, they have a
Come
mail
That's
service and
urgent.
everything
She's
within the
helping me.
material plane, which is where we reside from. But I can understand the misconception. They are tricksters, of course.
They were expelled. And
That is a good way of putting it.
to find a
Ah.
new purpose.
So
So,
when someone is expelled from the Feywild, they are no longer Fae.
so
Their
Well, like
connection.
Fae
similar.
raised
Well,
but not Fae
severed.
faction.
as he
Like a
said,
boggle.
the Fey Wows are quite confusing. If I were to give an example, there's the Giantkin, for example. Long ago, when the Feywilds and everything came into existence, there were Titans that originated from the Feywilds, but they left immediately after, almost injecting themselves out. And then in the material plane, they created offspring here, and their offspring now thrive on the land in different ways. You know them as trolls and other things like that. Fairies are similar in that way.
Alright. I sort of get
It
it.
would be a... Unfortunately, I'm from the material plane. I'm Fey touched, but I don't spend much time there. And Willow would be a much better person to ask, but he's currently dealing with the first of autumn back at his tree. What he has to do there, that escapes me a little bit, but everyone has their corks, I guess.
I'll ask him. Thank you.
Oh, there's Zachary. And as I told you to, I mean, two of you here hunt on campus a lot. Feel free to hunt again, free of worry. No more milkshakes, I guess.
But I can still have milkshakes.
True, you can. Just don't overeat them, or we can't supply that many cows. We're gonna breed them here, obviously.
Sir.
Yeah, Zachary.
You think she's a
If you
fae?
need privacy, we can head to my office if that's necessary.
No, not at all.
It was a joke.
Training for Lila.
Oh.
She's a spirit, aren't you?
I assume this would be different than the last time.
Yeah, less demerits involved.
Have you been to the Feywild?
No.
She'd like to begin training sometime soon,
Hmm.
and I need grounds to be able to help her with this.
Thought I'd ask.
in particular.
You're a spirit after all.
So if a teacher needs to be present, then I'll need that as well.
Well, you've seen
You
the
okay,
barrier that we
Shizu?
have for the duels.
I am okay.
If you are to do something like this again, then
Have you ever been to the Feywild?
present, but for you two to be within
No.
that barrier.
Me.
And I plan to keep that way.
But if need be, I can be there, and
It sounds
if she
rather
loses
odd.
control again, Puffin should work on her just fine.
Very odd.
We need to sedate her.
I
In fact, it's
suggest
the
you
very
not
definition.
What kind of training were you hoping to do? Is it to
I'll
practice
take your suggestion.
movement, or is it more so?
There would be a lot I would suggest not to go.
Sustain it.
Like where?
No, I mean like a lot of. Oh,
Similar to how when I transform into my different tree forms, I'm still me.
Hmm.
Changes a little bit
I know a lot of people that would have a hard time not lying.
Do you know where Spec is?
Since she was
Unfortunately not,
never
sorry.
had training since the bite.
Cemetery probably. Thank you.
You're welcome.
When she does transform, is she
How about the spirit world? Tell me more about that.
for at least a moment or a while?
I have some familiarity. Never been there. I don't think I can.
Look at him being curious.
Not in body.
He's such
Sorry
a
if you were to go there, I'm sure.
So the only other times have been before that.
Wait a minute.
In the first place.
Yellow hair, blue eyes, blue hair, yellow eyes. Hmm.
Well, unfortunately,
All right.
Do you wish to go there?
so we do need to have her do this. And I'm glad to hear that you're willing to do it.
I'm
again,
interested,
despite how
but
horrible it
no.
was.
I have no business there.
Don't know the consequences.
It's
or
quite the
the
place.
future of
Very beautiful.
never really personally trained someone who is.
They'd be kind of cute together.
Have you met Esme?
On second thought,
Bothers me somehow.
my vision of beauty might be skewed as I grew up there. So I cannot promise you that it would be beautiful to you.
Is this something you're planning on doing today, or
Yep.
you like us to prepare some more?
You're correct.
No, planning.
But I'm sure it is. Have you met our local spirit?
No.
Spirits, rather.
That'd be Pickwick, the Apple Spirit. There's
Esme.
quite a few. Yeah.
Rearrange our schedules to make sure
Yes,
at least
there's.
one of us teachers
There actually is quite a few.
for when you're
Damn.
attempting to transform again.
There's also Laguna.
Pickwick is a little onion spirit.
Occurred back then, or did it occur
I'm sure you've seen
I
him.
have not met any of the other spirits.
Pickwick's
Hmm.
actually around, so you might be able to catch him. He's a little onion guy.
That Lila
Mm.
Zachary would like to train again, but
Very
Lila
small.
I saw him standing on the table.
transformation.
There's also the
He's a nature
graveyard
spirit.
spirit, but I don't know if they're as savory to talk to as Pickwick.
He's not that bad.
That one
The
is named
graveyard
Ash.
spirit has
Wow, there
eluded
is a lot of
me.
spirits.
So you'd like for one of the.
There are a couple. There's Esme, there's Ash, there's Pickwick, there's Picky, there's Laguna. I think that's it. But that's a lot.
You would be considered a animal spirit, correct?
I am a guardian spirit.
Ah, guardian. So you are similar to Esme and Ash.
Yes, Ash is a different kind of guardian, though. They're not the wandering type like Shizuko, but more of a stagnant, one that will stay in one place. Can't leave. bound.
Well, that's
We'll
because
introduce you
you're
sometime to Esme.
bound to something more abstract, right? As opposed to some of them which
Mm.
are bound to something very specific.
Yes.
There are often
Makes sense.
spirits who are bound to the same thing. Like, a spirit could be bound to guard something, or an actual, idea.
Alright, well, we do have a dungeon.
An idea.
Is it possible that
Oh, it's do you need me to hold that for a second?
to your sister and wear that on nights such as that, or
No?
perhaps we could
Okay.
lock you
Oh,
in a
yes, yes,
dungeon on
okay.
nights like
I
that
gotcha.
and not only keep yourself safe, but everyone else.
How is a spirit bonded to an idea?
Student, and it is a quick
It seems very dangerous.
to make a call that I don't think either you or your
Mm.
sister or many others would.
Idea
both the
might not have been
spirit
the
and-
best word. For example, my sister was bound to protect a temple. She is the guardian of that temple. And my brother, the guardian of fire. So he could go in many different places.
But if you need any help with anything, do feel free to ask me.
Interesting.
Don't walk around that corner with your ears open. Oh god, it's coming.
Alright.
Hey, Specs. What? No, 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 no. Spec. Why am I saying Spec? Rin, don't, not. There you go.
Right. Be sure to do that.
Oh, that was...
Rin, don't.
Oh,
No,
apple.
Rin.
Don't take the apple.
I'm
Don't
fast.
take the apple.
Rin. Seriously.
Rin, this is a bad idea.
You don't
Oh,
take
God.
from spirits.
She may look cute, but she could do a lot
Also,
of it.
She will hurt you a lot.
are you sure?
Really bad.
You're welcome.
Don't do that.
She'll get warned and then
It was a headache.
Well, you'll get in trouble first for stealing
Few
from
too
her,
many drinks,
so
too many
don't.
nights in a row. Not entirely intentionally.
She'll get double trouble for
A lot of...
hurting me physically.
What'd you call it? What was that drink?
She will physically.
Not if you did
It
it.
actually wasn't the Prosecco this time.
She
That was a
probably will
result
get
of,
a pat on the back because
That's
you
like
stole from her.
saying-
That's how it goes.
Not really. That's like saying
Dangerous game.
if someone called me a
We're not
word,
talking about
bad
hunting
word,
people.
and I shot them
No,
in my
we're
arrow.
talking about a
Then it's
much
okay.
more
Well,
dangerous
that's
game.
shooting someone with an arrow. but
Wait, was
either
it,
way, just
Exactly the same thing
was
if
that
she
what
wanna
I-
like hurt me or
Would
punch
I
me.
ever...
Ren,
Would I
please
never...
don't.
What's it called?
Similar to it.
Please.
Similar to it.
She's thinking trouble.
Oh god.
No, it's double standards.
Dangerous game indeed.
Just don't
I'm
steal
glad
from
I can't
people.
get intoxicated like that.
Right.
Okay, so she doesn't hurt me.
She won't if you won't steal from her.
She doesn't hurt me first.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, no, it's what it was. I'm just...
That's why we spent some time
just,
together. Come with me.
Would you
If
look
you're
at
okay with that.
I'm gonna go kill something that's not a student.
White.
I know. I'm bad at. Look.
You're good.
Alright, well.
This time, yes.
I'm good. I would watch well. So let me know when it happens.
There's imminent danger
Still
behind
tells
you.
everyone to fuck off and they barely move 5 feet. That's interesting.
Hi.
She is not dangerous at all.
How far?
Aw,
Is it true?
I'm not even offended. He
Good.
doesn't consider me a threat at this range. That means I can do whatever I want.
Oh.
I'm not strangling you. It's just a hug. Don't be dramatic.
Need assistance, Layla.
Oh no, I'm a danger now.
She's
you eating
ticklish.
your own words. Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever actually tried, so he's bluffing. Eh.
I could be. Kara just gave me a look.
What?
You should go fix that.
What? Are you sure that's not just you trying to get rid of me?
No, he literally just stared daggers into me.
Why would he
I don't see
stare
any
daggers into you?
Mm.
I'll tell you later. I'm uninjured. Don't worry.
Today is very interesting. For the past 10 minutes, really interesting. I want to point out something before I go. Blue eyes, blue hair. Yellow eyes, yellow hair. Now I'm going to go fix whatever the heck just happened. See ya!
It's only poisonous.
He head patted someone. Head patted.
Yeah.
Oi.
Hey.
You lose your badge over there?
Victor said that you stared daggers at my general direction, or Victor's, I suppose. Something happened? Or is that like
No,
a...
I did.
What? Then why are you running?
All I did was like, I did this. I did this.
That's hilarious. Okay.
So I did. That's the last time I saw him that I was like looking at him for a long period of time.
You thought you were staring daggers at him. You wanna go with me so you know so you don't hate him?
Okay, I mean Sheldon might, but Sheldon's an asshole, so
come here.
Sheldon. He's a nasty boy.
We could give her a nickname.
A nickname? Wanted nickname?
Yes, we're giving Lila a nickname.
Oh, okay.
But what would fit?
There's so many nicknames that I would give, but everyone already has names of it. Like, for instance, Pierce
giving you a heads up,
or
alright?
Silver. You can't do it.
Anything?
Yeah.
Ghost?
Okay.
Ghost.
Am I scary?
No, but you got the coloration of it.
You do have a
You
ghost
got the
like aura.
perfect ghost voice, actually. Soft spoken. You speak and people are like, "Oh, you're there!" Ah!
If you played music, would you play a lyra?
That's my key.
No. I collected her just for you. You gotta come back. Come on.
Collected who?
Her. You said that she glared daggers at you.
Kari?
Yeah.
I said Carver. There are daggers in your...
Carver? I heard Kari. Really? Why
Yes.
would Carver give a shit? What? Okay. Oh yeah, by the way.
What?
Don't remind Chips, but I'm testing him.
For what?
He said that today we were gonna have a day where all of Ignis hung out. I'm testing. I'm making. I'm making sure that he actually remembers.
Should he be doing that injured?
In what? What? Huh?
Should Carver be doing that injured?
He's injured?
He's been trying to hide. Yes. Quite gravely. That
Are
would
you
really suck.
talking about when he like goes like in the middle of class? No, that's an old war wound he has. It's a scar. It acts up every once in a while. And that's not actually an injury. It's like nerve damage.
Right. And him and Vaughn just fought. Could be the cause.
No, he's been doing that since the beginning of the school year. Well, since he's been here. Hence, like, he has a scar right here. Really old.
I failed to see him act on it.
If you paid attention when we were at the beach, you would have seen it.
I wasn't looking at him. Forgive me.
Who are you looking at?
No one.
No
Believe it.
one. No one, huh? Was it Specca?
Becca. I was looking at the sand and the
I remember
water.
you saying that her swimsuit was cute at some point.
It
Is
was.
Kari still in there?
Yes.
Go!
Yes. Are you sure he's not injured?
I'm pretty darn sure. Because he's been always like this.
Oh well. Yes, her swimsuit was cute, so was yours. And the others.
Mm. Oh. Dwarf guy's here.
Yeah, the boat's here.
Pierce! Oh, he ran. Oh well. Whatever.
A boat. A boat.
Boat! Go, go, go. I've never seen you head pat someone before, by the way. I mean, if you want. I'm not really interested in it. What?
Pardon?
I mean,
Are you
I've
guys
got
part
a
of
thing
the
I've got
Are
to
you guys
do.
apprenticed too? Oh,
Mm-mm.
alright, okay.
You know, the one thing? Like a thing?
No, but I'll trust you.
There goes Daryl.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Enjoy.
it's a thing, okay.
Yeah, bye.
It's definitely a thing.
Pet!
Have you seen her friends? Her new friends?
They're so good!
I'm not sure what to
Clam.
think about it.
They're amazing.
How you been?
Nothing doing on the upturn now. You?
What?
Things are going like whoosh, whoosh, but I'm climbing up. How about you?
Good. Alright. Just slept weird. I'm all out of sorts.
Mm.
What about you, Victor?
Fine, how's your...
My design. Actually feeling really better. Thanks for the concern. Right, you guys are having a private conversation, I'm sure.
I mean,
so
not
I'll-
exactly, but by all means go where you want to. I'm surprised you weren't apprenticed.
I'm not more technical based. I'm more alchemic based. I know my strong points.
Fair
My
enough.
brothers are more that. They like playing with their toys.
It's definitely good
Fair
knowledge
enough.
I'm not all too deep into.
It's good to know where your strengths lie. Speaking of, what are you thinking you're specializing in?
I mean, if we
Clearly
had
politics,
more...
but
Well, yes, but I'm assuming you mean combat-wise.
military-wise, yes.
Oh, military-wise. Either strategy or ambush.
That's fair. Fighters can be ambush predators. They usually are, to be honest. Set a trap and, counts.
At least while on this side, anyway.
And you're going to continue being a policeman?
I'll try, yes.
Interesting. Right. I'll stop making this. Oh. Hey, sir.
Whoa. Hey,
Hello.
buddy. Also, you're not making this awkward, literally.
Am I not?
No,
Seemed like
not
I
you,
was.
not you.
Never mind. You fixed his hand? Or what actually happened to your hand?
I punched a rock.
But you punched Rook?
A rock.
Oh, a rock. Several times.
An actual, not one of our students, right?
Why would I punch another student unless they attack me?
Well, you'd be surprised. People are dumb here, and
People attack sometimes.
Hmm.
Good morning. Or not
Hello,
morning.
Hi guys. Sorry.
Oh, hey.
Don't mind me. Hi. Guys having fun?
Yep.
Yeah?
Just chatting.
Sweet.
Huh.
Why did you punch a boulder?
Ever wonder what he does when he just wanders off on his own? I do a lot, actually. Sorry again, sorry.
Why did you punch a rock?
It was an argument that I had,
Yeah, an
and I
argument
lost
with a
it.
rock?
No, with my ring.
Oh. So you. Huh. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, are you?
Maybe.
Right. You should maybe ask Kari to help you with that. She's working her healing magic anyway.
She seemed busy with her clams. I could always get it looked at later.
Well, I
It
mean,
actually
later,
doesn't
yeah.
feel awful. I
You
will say
bound them up,
gardening was
right?
rather difficult.
Huh? What? That you bound up his hand for him? Yeah. Basically,
I'm
the
gonna
only
go
stuff
throw
I know how
around
to do.
a sword with my left hand for a bit. See if I don't drop it.
Fair. Like, I haven't been.
What?
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Have fun.
Dude, I found your next apartment.
Do I ignore it and go to Stark, or do I try and pull him out of trouble? He's really not gonna remember, is he? Is it even fair for me to be testing him? I don't know. I promise, though.
I read the dungeon. I have to avoid it now. Fuck my principles. She would immediately first assume the doctor's offices because that's all that Chips ever goes.
Run into Pierce. I have an alibi. I wanted to ask you a question. Then I would get the fuck out. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Someone's burning. What is going on? What?
Hello?
Anyway. I'm burning! Be careful, Be careful, there's some rats in here and bones we can capture. That is chromatic glass that is used for prisoners with magic. It prevents them from casting. No, that is rude.
Rat.
We're killing rats, not punching chandeliers and shit. Yes.
What's up?
You alright? Hello? Someone
That is the Komodo dragon. What? Oh, that's the thing that they said we don't touch. Also, that means
I gotta be honest, I didn't see where you went, so I assumed you went to the offices.
Mm-hmm. And you somehow just stumbled into the dungeon, huh?
Well, I
Fancy
first checked.
meeting you here.
Well, I went into the offices, and I remembered you said that, oh, it's Victor's room. I'm like, oh, you're absolutely gonna make a joke about it being somewhere dark and dusty, so.
Oh, you just automatically assumed that was gonna be the joke, huh?
Yeah, was I wrong? There's a door.
What? Wait, what?
Oh,
A door.
Looks like they came in the way you're supposed to. Don't tell the headmaster about the back entrance, like I told you.
Wait, back entrance?
What?
Yes, it's a secret. I loosened up the grate and you can slide out to come out near the docks. Downstairs. No, that is a dungeon. That is not downstairs.
It's a
Downstairs
pit.
is over here.
Hypnocraft said not to touch, so...
But like I said, students, you want to grab the rats and we will use the leather at the docks.
I know what you're thinking, man. Don't do it.
And over here, this is going to be my trusty steed.
What?
I can
What am I
ride it
thinking?
all day. Yes.
You're thinking about going down
I will
there.
ride it in the Dwarven Underground, and I will be king.
No, good luck with that.
Not really.
But I will gather you all back down
Not
near the
really.
so we can start learning how to
so
turn the bones into glue.
that it's too
We'll
obvious.
meet you there shortly. Are you scared of heights?
I'm gonna head out.
Oh.
You know, my demonic eyes see more than you think.
The bones?
I would...
Your demonic eye sees all, huh?
Rude.
Maybe me sometimes, if the headmaster catch me pooping on his
What?
desk again.
Listen. I just don't want anything bad happening to you, man. That's all.
All right, well,
There's so many
you all
people
gathered
in
your
this
leather, we
cramped
can
hallway.
head back to the docks. You can go the correct way or
Yeah.
the not.
Yeah.
That's where you're going.
And thank you.
I appreciate it.
I'd rather not go in the water.
Yes, I'm going this way.
I can't.
All right, and we will meet you
I
at the
don't
docks.
mind the back door.
Great.
There's a back door?
Did you not?
What?
Yes, I will head out to the... I will meet you all at the docks that are my apprentices. And we will
Ryder,
Are we
continue
going
to-
naughty?
normal way.
Are we
That
going
is up
naughty
to
or
you
not
if
naughty?
you'd like to go in the back door or the front.
Oh, now I get it.
fucking know
I'm
which
taking the
door?
back door. It is quite slippery still.
What the fuck?
What, like my
Very
brother not
funny
knowing how to
to
swim?
me.
Eeny, meeny, miny, this one, I guess.
What?
Fuck you, rat.
I'll go this way.
I'm learning far too much about people.
As it gets
I mean,
closer
every
to
day is a day to learn, I
humanity's
guess, around here.
I tend to find
Ah.
Usually if there's a back door, I like to take it.
Oh, it's another
It's
rat.
more fun that way. I'm gonna go.
No.
No what? You don't know what I was doing.
I got 3.
What is that noise?
Mm.
Oh, I've collected a bone. Oh shit.
Whoa, I got 2 bones. Ooh.
It's actually a Komodo.
Those things are pretty fierce. One bite will have you bleeding to death for sure.
Their saliva is venomous.
That too. They pretty much just bite you once and then just wait for you to bleed to death. Get more and more tired and fall over and then they eat you alive.
Gnarly.
Yeah, pretty brutal.
Is he larger than normal to you?
No, that's normal sized.
Hmm.
And by the way, their bites make a certain sound that alert more of them within, like, I believe a mile or more. So they all just come flooding in. They wait and watch.
Their bite does.
Yeah, their bite. It makes a specific sound, and it alerts the rest of them. So one bite and you're a goner.
Interesting. Let's go to the back.
Ooh.
There is a back.
He said it was a grate, so I'm assuming one of those. Ah. Here it is. Ufakwas! Oh, this is good. They're grooming right now. That's what it means when they do that. Mm-hmm.
He or she?
She.
She's quite big.
Yeah, that's what girls are naturally bigger. Males will be barely the size of her.
I mean, she's quite big for a outsider. Living.
She's not a house spider.
Or dungeon spider, yes.
Pretty
that
small.
would be why.
Well, you're not small. Well, she doesn't understand common tongue anyway. She's not small for a for a dungeon spider. They get way bigger than that. But we're a pretty active one. Usually they get, before they get to that size, so she's a pretty impressive one. Granted, if she's this obvious, and they're probably keeping her there deliberately.
For the rats.
Mm-hmm. And apparently, according to her, they feed some fingers. Oh. What the fuck? I don't like that at all.
That was a surprise.
If you'd like to see the next part of the lesson.
That's fine.
I was gonna say, they also apparently fed fingers to her at some point.
Fingers?
So now that we have a pile of bones and a pile of leather. Well, it's not leather yet, it's certainly just dead skin and dead. However, everyone, once you're inside, because the door is shitty.
Okay, Jacqueline, I'll free you.
Gather.
I'll free you from the dungeon.
Those that are my apprentices, we've collected some bones and some hide. First, we're going to teach you how to create animal glue, aka bone glue. As you can see on the shelf over here, I have hammers. And near the forge, we have buckets of metal. We will crush the bone meal. We will crush the bones into dust and put them in the buckets over here. We will use the rat tails, and we will boil them until they become bone glue. That is the first mission. Everyone here, grab a hammer.
Easy.
There should be enough bones for everyone. We just killed a bunch of rats, the fucking bastards.
Sorry, sorry. We're here.
No problem. We are currently crushing bones with hammers. If you'd like to join us, there's a pile over here.
Gimme.
There should be some hammers over here, unless everyone's taken one.
Get out of the
Actually,
way.
you can have mine. You can have mine.
No, I want it. I want it.
I want it. Gimme.
No, I want it.
Are you worthy?
What's happening?
Where is it?
It's on the ground.
What the fuck? Where?
What?
Fine.
What is happening? What?
They are
Back
fighting
off,
over
I'm
the
gonna hit
hammer.
you on the head with it.
Alright, crush the bones
Don't-
and then
no.
take the dust and put them in the
No,
metal
I will
bucket.
hit you.
Once you're done, we will put some water and it will boil
Get out of here,
and become bone.
I'm just observing.
Someone fed it, so they probably care about it.
Who took it?
I don't want to eat it,
Fighting over
though.
the hammer, what the fuck?
Here, one of you guys can use this hammer.
What's Barthol doing?
How do the teachers here deal with this shit?
Get out of here.
Alright, take the dust
mine.
and put it in the bucket over here.
What you doing?
Just, enjoying the view.
Enjoying the view?
What about
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I just saw people over here, so I was just wondering what was going on.
Oh,
That's
the
all.
lesson's going on over there.
Yeah, I don't really care too much about that.
I didn't either. Until I found out about the secret entrance.
Oh, what are you gonna do now that you know how to get into the dungeon?
It's a good shortcut. It's also the quickest
Yeah,
way
well-
to get back to the school without, walking to the teleporter, so I consider it very important.
Yeah, just don't get too close to that crab. Apparently, with what the headmaster said.
Mm. You're also allowed to collect
What
bones
was-
down there? Little weird.
Well, provided that you don't let any of the professors or headmaster know.
What? I see.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Short Stuff Beards a lot told us we could go down there. Doesn't mean he works for the school. He just shows up every once in a while.
Huh. That's a security risk.
That's okay. I don't care what he tells us to do.
That's not what I meant.
He gives us, Oh. Right. Okay, no need to look all, like, smiley and whatnot.
I know there's no need to.
Right, so... How have you been?
But I'm on the uphill.
Ah. Rivers are calm for you, no white water is dragging you down?
No, there's definitely a bunch of crazy shit going on. But it's stable for now.
Alright, well, out with it. Who's giving you trouble?
It's not like anyone's giving me trouble per se. It's just that people have trouble with each other, and I'm trying to mend it. By the way,
Oh, I see.
Rin tried to steal from Shizu food, and if you don't know, Shizu considers food very important, and Kitsune are not forgiving folk. Please don't keep your eyes open, essentially.
Oh, that's why Shizu is in such a funk. I thought she was having an existential crisis. What?
Red,
Point somewhere.
the alarm's going off.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Again? Why is he walking the long way?
Sure, son.
Don't mess with the mini crab. It keeps going off. It stopped. Ah, it didn't stop. Sorry, what's up?
It's a thing! It wasn't me!
Sword.
There's actually a thing!
Sword. There's swords.
Thing?
Yeah!
Get your weapons out.
I know there's a thing!
Very, very months ago, and you've got a dragon that we want.
Aye, the dragon that I'm going to mount and make my own.
Oh, you're talking about.
That is my dragon. I'm gonna ride that dragon. It's gonna be mine.
That ain't you. We killed a lot to take it, and we's got the other one. You ain't got no rights.
This dragon, the dragon in the dungeon, this is mine. We will ride
Kill
that
every
son
one
of
of
a
you
bitch.
since I get in there.
You can't touch this.
The
You
whole
can't get in
warband
there.
is coming this
Kiss me
way,
yours.
and they ain't gonna let every one of you leave.
Hey, I have a wait. How about this? I have what you
Where's
want.
the
I have
headmaster?
what you want. Ha! Pocket sand.
Jeez.
Ah, you stupid, smelly green bitch.
You's lucky I couldn't get in here, or I'll be slaughtering the runt of you all short little rates.
Hey, fuck
I
you.
Hey, Mr.
Trying to get in.
What you want about?
Oi! Oh, you stabbed him right in the chest.
Augusta.
Get back now.
I wasn't here.
Remind me never to piss her off.
But what about the barrier?
I didn't want to see. I didn't want to see. She's outside the barrier.
Ah! Fuck you! Ha!
Why?
Are you one of them?
Now they are both.
All right. Well, good job piercing him. Now we're going to take all of his armor and leave him naked here. I'm going to teach you how to smelt this shit. Help me take his clothes off.
Yes.
I'm surprised you don't try and just use
What?
his bones too.
It's called being a pirate.
We attacked without orders.
All right, help me carry
Yeah,
this
I know.
back. But what do we do with the body?
I can take care of it.
What if there's more
I
of them?
see.
And that one doesn't come back.
Can I eat it? Oh.
I guess.
I mean, sure.
No, okay. Hold on. No. I'm taking charge at this
Carrying this
point.
back to the docks.
We
If there's any
attacked
more gear that we want to grab off
without
of them, feel free.
order. You can't just.
Then tell on me. See if I care.
What?
Aye.
This could
See
be a
what's
far
right
bigger
and tell on
issue.
me.
Well, the headmaster's not here. To my knowledge, I killed it. Is that okay with you?
But you did not. You were
I threw pocket sand at it and it died.
shaking your butt
It's
at
really
it.
good sand. I see. Well, you guys do what you have to do, and I'll go poop on the headmaster's desk.
Get in here before he comes, or any of them come.
I guess
You heard him. The dwarf killed it.
The dwarf killed it.
You
Go ahead and eat them.
With the heart?
Just leave it for me.
Get in here before they see you.
I don't take any orders from anybody.
I'm not giving you any orders.
Whoa! You know, I think we should probably go before all of the staff comes here, so...
Well,
see ya!
It's not a fish, but it's still food.
We might have just incited a war on these grounds.
Everything will be fine, probably.
What happened here? I was back in my grove and I just heard the alarm. Always something. Did you do this? What was your name again? Bruce? Not Bruce. It was Terrell. Did you do this?
No. It wasn't him.
No, but I'm going to eat it.
Was anyone here? What did it want?
A dragon.
It wanted the Komodo.
The
It claimed
dragon.
it was one.
It's
it
one of
claimed
the
it
orcs
was-
that killed the. It's one of the orcs that killed the desert giant caravan. Of course. Did it mention anything else? Oh. Oh, all right. Perhaps students, you might want to look away if you're squeamish. Did it say anything else? I wasn't here. And why is it covered in sand?
Vargas.
Of
he helped
course,
kill it.
Vargas.
Vargas had it pocket sand.
Of course, he did. Did he also kill it?
He helped kill
He
him.
has quite tricks up his sleeve, of course.
It did not.
He didn't deal the finishing blow, but definitely dealt it. Little its
Did
ego.
not kill it.
Let me see. It looks like the body's almost completely taken care of. Well, if it's found its way here, unfortunately, whether we let it go or if we killed it, the same results are going to happen. We most likely are going to have to expect visitors in the coming days. All right. Well, tomorrow I'll have to let the students know that we might want to expect visitors and prepare for
Headmaster.
battle of some sort. Yes, Gavin?
I was about to ask if more of them come and they attempt to break in or do somehow break through. I'm assuming we have permission to defend ourselves.
Of course. Just like
And
when
attack
the...
them.
Before you came here, we had an issue where a possible lichen attack. Hence why we have wolfsbane throughout the field you see here. But, unfortunately, we have nothing like that against orcs. There's a good chance they might attack with a large group. Us teachers will handle it, but I see it as a possible opportunity for you students to learn how to fight in a controlled environment because they can't exactly get in. However, things that we do can get out, right? But Terrell, for example, could not get in. So if things look hairy, teachers will step in, but perhaps this will be an opportunity for some of you students to have some actual combat if they were to attack.
Delicious.
I think you're taking this too lightly,
glad to hear
Headmaster.
it. Sorry, what was that?
You're taking this far too lightly.
Well, I've been here for a long time. We've been attacked by many
It
things.
wasn't attacking. It was attempting communications. It was a diplomat. It was coming here to make...
So it was a messenger.
It was threatening.
And we killed the messenger. Or someone did, at least.
I realized that it was threatening consistently
It doesn't matter.
to kill us.
I just happened to leave for my grove for a moment. I needed to bind something again.
That's how orcs work.
You want me to eat more orcs?
That was a diplomat.
Well, there most
Because
likely will be many more orcs. I hope you have a big
That's
belly,
what
but...
came And if she walked out and didn't do anything? If someone walked out of there and didn't do anything, it would have stabbed them in the chest. It was threatening,
No.
and it would have killed. It was
No,
If it was demanding,
Gypsy.
the dragon or the Komodo dragon, we weren't going to give in
point-
to its demands anyway.
Look, I really want to make a point that no one should be killing anyone unless they're given the order to kill, regardless of what you might consider common sense. Because there might be someone with more information than you do. Such as, for instance, we could have avoided this entire conflict, or the upcoming conflict. But because people thought that, jumping to using their swords is a wiser option, we're now going to be dealing with an escapade beyond probably most of our comprehension. So it's a much bigger deal than everyone is making it out to be.
There are some tribes that are social, but rare.
You just
I
invited
do not
entire
think I
horde
have
of
never met them before. Are they as dangerous as you say?
I've
Well,
dealt
no,
with
no.
them.
Won't this keep you safe? Does it matter?
It will. The only way they can get in is if at least a couple hundred, and perhaps in a catapult, at least damaged enough that it weakened it and they can get in. But by that time, us teachers would have been able to handle it, and it looks like you can handle yourself too. I'm not terribly worried. We've had forces attack this school before. That's part of why this barrier is here.
Thank you for assisting.
No, but I can understand Vivina's reason.
And based
for
on it,
saying-
from what I've gathered, it was demanding something, and we were not going to comply regardless.
It is not the students to make the demands or take action.
True, but no one has yet to inform me. They've only mentioned a sword pierced him. No one's really exactly.
It was the blue one.
The what one?
The blue one.
The blue one. So I guess.
Worried.
All right. She is from the north, after all. She's dealt with them before, but that's all right. I'll have to speak with her.
Doesn't excuse the fact.
I am to collect information, not to
If I am
lie.
correct, you were sneaking behind them, correct?
Yes, I was going to eat him.
Are we not?
So either
Does
way,
he
you
look
would have
like a
died,
threat?
correct?
But as Avina's pointing out, regardless of whether he was going to die, it's how he died
wasn't our
is
call.
what she's having problems with.
You can blame it on me. The orcs won't be able to hurt me. They can't find me anyway. I'll just die in the water.
No, I don't think they will. Well, it was sent here to the school, and now it's not going to return, and it was a messenger. And when it comes to war, killing the messenger.
You know what? Nah.
Athena, you okay?
Of course not.
I should say, are you going to be okay?
Well, that depends. Let's see how many unnecessary deaths are going to be coming from this. We've already got one.
True. What do you think everyone should have done? Obviously, not attacking was the correct answer, but what would you have done?
Waited until we got
If they'd
official
given-
orders. It wasn't as though he was going to break through. So attacking him was literally pointless. Among other things. The fact that the orc was talking at all meant that he was here to communicate. Which means that the orcs that he came from are a sophisticated sort, which means it's a big tribe. Among other things.
Possibly.
It's not a possibility, it's a definite. I have dealt with orcs before. You never
Same.
kill the messenger. Ever.
No,
Hey,
you
Vic.
don't.
What's going on?
Short story. Expect bad things ahead.
What? What happened?
What? What happened, dude?
A student acted out of turn and attacked without orders. Now a messenger is dead, and we can expect war upon
Attacked
us.
what?
An orc.
I was.
There was an orc at the edge of the barrier who was beating on it. And a student decided to lunge out and attack.
What happened to the student?
They walked away. They're fine, technically.
As
Physically.
far as I can tell, they're gonna get away
But-
with a slap on the wrist.
For now.
Who the heck stepped out of line?
Not for me to say.
If you're not going to say, then I won't. It's
The point is that you two in
It's-
particular will find out anyway.
You know, if she says
Yeah.
that.
Touch base with your
Oh,
squad every once in a while.
Who was
hello,
it?
sir.
What's the meaning of this?
There was an orc at the barrier.
And?
Gavin.
And it's now dead.
I'm headed to bed.
Oh,
Are you fine?
no.
I thought as much. None of our concern. Forget it.
It's not none of our concern, Victor. We just killed a messenger. Which means that he came
We
from
didn't. Augusta did.
We are going to have to deal with the consequences either way.
You're right. Good night.
Good night. Hypothetically, worst case scenario, your room again?
Yes.
Thanks. Where do I go to brood? I've never really done this before, or if I have, it's been far too inconsistent.
If we were at the dock and we happen to see something odd on the cliffside, I don't know what it is, but I think I'd like professional.
The cliffside, what cliffside?
We could see that from the building.
I heard about what happened. And I heard about how you took it. I'm sorry, are you...
No,
What?
I wasn't saying anything.
Oh. So what's on your mind?
What's on my mind? A student stepped out of line, killed without an order. The headmaster is downplaying the severity of killing a messenger. Which, by the way, if an orc in particular, as a messenger, that means that they come from a very sophisticated and aka large colony. We just made an act of war, and no one gives a shit. But I can't really say that I'm
Don't
not
think
surprised.
for an instant I don't understand the severity of what just happened and what could go down. I'm bothered by this just as much as anybody else is.
I'm saying
I wish
that
to talk with
only
you more about
you care, Pierce. Or else I wouldn't be this way.
I'm gonna have a talk with Augusta and a couple of other folks. Apparently there's another ordeal I need to deal with. Today was going swimmingly, and then... that. But I'd like to talk to you later. Until then... I guess one thing... How familiar are you with orcs?
Pretty familiar.
Are you?
I mean, it's not like I know all their customs, but I've dealt with them a lot.
I guess one thing you can think about is... there's not really such a thing as an orc messenger. They don't have diplomats.
That's pretty much the closest to one I've seen.
I'll fill you in a little bit more later. I'm gonna go deal with this.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
Hey.
What? Ah. No such thing as an orc messenger. Are you kidding me? To be honest, I'm not particularly surprised that a human wouldn't understand that orcs actually do have messengers. They're just a lot more violent. He came in alone, making demands. That's literally what a messenger does. Am I being unreasonable? I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know anymore. I thought Jixie was smarter than that. She's just... She's just protecting one of her own. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing, considering the severity of the issue. But more than anything, the headmaster's response pissed me off the most. Why was he acting like it was nothing? If we're not even counting the death, acting out of line is... Killing without orders is the most grave thing that could happen in your ranks. But no, you don't bat an eye. Are you kidding me? So you're just gonna allow people to allow the thought process that they can walk into whatever territory they damn well please and just kill whatever they want and get away unpunished? No. And sure, it was an orc attacking the barrier, but there's going to be a lot of similar responses where you've got citizens being very pissed off, throwing their weight around, maybe a rock or two. Does that mean that you mow down citizens? No. Of course fucking not. I'm just as upset by this as you and everyone else, Pierce. Can I really fault them for them not knowing things? I don't know. I don't know at this point. I don't know. Annoying. Oh, this is so damn annoying. No fucking wonder that we have pointless wars all over the fucking place. Especially if they take things like this lightly. Does no one here have any tact? Even Vic tried to pretend that it was not as big of a deal that it was. Or maybe he was just trying to console me. Giving me a lie, maybe. He can't... Surely he's not that blind, too. Am I really alone in this? Am I the only person who realizes how grave of an issue this actually is? Stupid. This is all so fucking stupid. What the hell am I supposed to do? Is this the kind of bullshit I'm gonna have to be dealing with? I thought I was learning human values. What am I supposed to do if not even the humans have it? Was it all pointless? I don't know anymore. I'm pretty pathetic too, aren't I? I'm sitting here moping, waiting for someone to look for me. So that I can be comforted, I guess. Aren't I a dramatic bitch? I didn't come here to fume. I came here to flaunt and make a scene. Hoping to see that anyone would come. And no one did. I should really stop expecting that. Not that I should be using these sort of things anyway. What was he going to say? He was already going through stress and I just made it worse for him. Aren't I a good friend?
Right. One at a time, anyway. Oh, there she is.
Oh.
Oh, there he goes. Are you alright?
No.
Hmm.
Sorry, Vaughn, what'd you say?
I imagine so.
What?
She's right there.
Oh, hi.
Well?
Having fun up there?
Not particularly.
How's about you come on down?
Mm.
Look, I get why you're upset about this, considering what it is you like to do and you try to do.
Ah, that was weird. Sorry.
Whoa, huh?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I'll be talking to Augusta and make sure something like that doesn't happen again. Of course, the student did, in fact, take their hands into their, take the situation into their own hands.
Mm.
Not surprisingly enough, it being Augusta, actually. From what I heard, is an orc from the north. They tend to deal with them a lot up there. But I'll ask her why she did it. See what went down, but it's worth keeping in mind there is no such thing as an orc diplomat. Like I said, if they came here for one reason only.
It's... Pierce, there was only one.
Yes.
One
Since
and
when?
too many.
They have
You
scouts.
misunderstand.
They have orcs that think for themselves.
Look,
Could have been out there for a
thing
myriad
is-
of reasons. Anything from scouting, anything from trying to take matters into its own hands,
He
gaining
wasn't
honor.
just a messenger. No. He was a scout. Much more. He was going to be on that battlefield whether we like it or not. We gave him the Komodo dragon, they would have come back for more. They're greedy bastards and want battle. They crave it. They know we're here now and they're going to come back. It was bound to happen.
We'll put
But
it this way.
Augusta did it unnecessarily, but...
She did. I will talk to her about what she did.
Hmm.
And there may be repercussions for it. I'll have to pick her brain a little bit. But do know that either way, that thing, the orc, she wouldn't have been able to walk out of here. Because either way, he'd return with his friends, with or without us.
Yes. And whether or not he returns, they'd be coming anyways. They're probably mobilizing as we speak. They were not gonna wait. They sent him and probably following him right after. Oh. But it'll be fine. Yeah. Easy.
Mind if I have a quick moment alone? Thank you, Vaughn. So now that he's not here, go ahead and speak your mind. I know you tend to hold your tongue when he's around.
Actually, I was about to tell him off, personally, but...
As much as you and I both would like. Not exactly the wisest thing to do. Last thing I need is more fuel to be tossed into the flame between you two.
Mm.
But, go on.
I'm trying to figure out a way to describe this without offending you, and by proxy, offending the rest of the human race. Should I come across this issue inevitably again?
Well, put it this way, if I can't take it at face value, then, I guess you could say there's little hope. Go ahead, tell me.
As a human, you, by nature, don't understand cultures like orcs, or, well, let's say species that operate through violence.
Mm-hmm.
Orc messengers are still violent, unlike human messengers that, don't.
Mm-hmm. This is
We
under the
don't know
assumption
for
that it was a
sure.
messenger.
The point is, we didn't have the information to tell. We didn't have enough information to tell anything, in fact. That being said, orcs do have messengers. They just happen to carry an axe, or a sword, and a shield, and they'll probably kill a couple people on the way.
Yeah, that's usually the kind of message they try to get across.
No, you misunderstand.
Not easy to work information out in orc, but continue.
That's pretty much... how would I say this?
Just say it. Don't try to sugarcoat anything with me.
No, it's just... I'm trying to think of a word that's different than foreplay. It's like it's like the preface. There we go. The preface to any form of actual conversation with them.
Mm-hmm.
You take a couple lives. It's like cracking open a couple of cold beers by equivalency. And then you start your communications. It's not the same.
So then how would you have handled it?
Well,
If I may ask.
as a student, I would have waited until my superiors came over and gave us any order.
Oops.
But they didn't wait.
That I will again speak with Augusta about. Jumping out, taking things into her own hands. You and I can agree on that. Not the wisest thing to do, by any means. But it is worth mentioning that, again, either way, that orc will not have been allowed to leave alive.
Sure, whatever.
Order probably
That's
would have been
not
the
the
same at the end
part
of the
that
day.
bothers me.
What bothers you is the student.
Not just how everyone treated it.
So what would you have done?
It doesn't even matter what I would have done.
I'd like to know. If you were upset with how it was handled, clearly you would have liked it to be handled in a different manner. I want to know how you think.
We would have gone into why they wanted the Komodo dragon. See if there's anything else that we could trade in its stead. Hell, figure out why it's so significant in the first place. Among other things, there could have been anything that we could have done, but the problem that I'm really having here is the fact that when the headmaster found out about it, he just brushed it off like it was nothing.
It was after the Komodo dragon, right?
Yeah.
Breeding for war.
Okay. You're missing the point.
I can tell you that right. No, I'm not missing the point. I understand what you said, but I can tell that much. I know what you mean, and I would like to believe that work, but...
No, that's not... Again, it's not the physical actions. Era.
It's everyone's dismissal of it, is what you're concerned about.
Stark.
Well, one of the things.
Hello?
Hi. You okay if we have a moment?
Yes,
We
I was just
can-
coming by to.
We literally can relocate. We're in the public area, Pierce.
That's true.
How
Should we
it
head
would
outside,
be
upstairs?
even over here is better.
Right. So the list of things you're concerned about, irritated with, how the situation was handled, Augusta stepping out of line or functioning on no orders, and everyone's dismissal of it, their demeanor towards the ordeal.
Specifically, their demeanor towards someone taking action without command. It wasn't even necessarily the fact that the orc died. Emphasis.
I can agree with that, definitely. Which, again, I will have words with Augusta about. Let her know it was rash, reckless, see why, in fact, she did it. Hopefully there's more than just, I
It
wanted
doesn't
it gone.
matter why. The
I know
problem
it
is
doesn't
that she
matter
did
why.
it.
Yes. It's still nice to know. Not saying that that justifies the means. Think of it more as trying to understand her as opposed to trying to justify the situation.
Category friend.
Unfortunately, this is all a big shit show the moment the orcs showed up. The only problem is Augusta doing what she did probably made it a little bit worse.
Mm.
Is there anything I've said about that that upsets you?
What do you mean?
Do we have a disagreement of any kind?
I'm not allowed to get my point out, so I'm annoyed on that.
You're not allowed to get your point out to who?
You keep interrupting me.
Sorry. Continue.
Let's propose for a moment that this wasn't an orc, and we are going through a city with very hostile tensions. People could come out and attack you at any moment. But the people inside are still civilians, people of within your own nation. Someone throws a rock at you. They say, "I'll kill you." What do you think's gonna happen when one of the soldiers walks up and impales the citizen?
Well, people won't take too kindly to that.
Everything will explode.
Mm-hmm.
That is basically the situation that we had just run down now. Regardless of the fact that whether or not it's an orc, the problem is that someone stepped out of line. And if she is not properly scolded, and if the headmaster doesn't use the language as though it's actually a problem, because it is, other people will get the idea that it's okay to do that sort of thing. In fact, many of the students were defending the action, which is abhorrent. Only really 4 people actually gave a damn, and it's the people who aren't in a squad yet.
Now, what if a teacher had taken it to their own hands to perform the same action?
Then it was a superior making a decision. We don't have that rank. The chain of command has to be followed always.
That's where I say our agreement on this definitely lies. It's a matter of who did it. Fortunately enough, or rather unfortunately enough, at the end of the day, what happened, the end result was the same either way, but the matter of who, the one who took it into their own hands and who did it, does cause a bit of an issue, at least amongst ourselves. Will it make a difference to the orcs? No. It won't.
Which, by the way, the dwarf is a traitor.
Hmm?
He's hiding things from you guys. Even tried to hide the
Like
body.
what? Of course. Well, not too surprising considering he's a quote-unquote pirate. Where the
He's a
balls are going to
giant
admit that
security
to a
risk.
Navy man. Could be.
It's not a
I'll
could
talk
be,
to
he
Akiyama about
is.
that. I'll have words with Akiyama about those concerns. And get them handled, dealt with. If he shouldn't be here, then we'll see to it that he's not here anymore. Yeah. It was a big mess.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for
snapped
letting me
at
know,
you.
though. I'm used to it.
That doesn't
Hey.
make it okay.
Cheer up. I don't like seeing you like this.
Mm.
I'll go find Augusta. Have a good one.
Yeah. What you reading? Ah,
More on the greenskins.
there isn't much there, at least regarding their culture much.
No. I know a bit of their culture just because I've dealt with them in the past. So I do know they are possible to not be savage.
Sorry, real quick.
That's weird.
Shihiro was looking for you. But I just do want to say one last thing in case I didn't make that clear. You are right.
Yes, you're right. Just everything's gonna be fine.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about, Bev? I heard you were upset.
It's... You didn't do anything wrong, Specs. And surprisingly, no one in our squad did either. Just, prepare for a literal war or
We'll be
raid.
fine.
What do you mean? What happens if you want to
These
talk
are
about
orcs
it
we're
here?
talking about, not legions of elves. They're hardly coordinated.
You
It'll be a fucking
severely
mess.
underestimate them. And that's probably
I've
the most
been fighting them
disturbing
for
part.
fucking hundreds of years, Vivina. Can you stop acting like you understand them? I fought them for years, and we've been here for how long? These are the same orcs we've been dealing with for a long time. They just breed and breed and breed in great numbers, and they fight and fight and fight. They're not getting any better. They're just getting more piled up bodies amongst themselves. I'm not underestimating them, because I know how they are. Now, will you relax, please? It may be a battle on our hands, but nothing we're not prepared for. I assure you everyone within the barrier will be safe. Me and the teachers will deal with this as we dealt with everything else. There's another mess to clean up. But anyway, continue. When you look into I wonder if I can get some of those king pincers. A little plant that shoots out thorns. That'll annoy the hell out of them.
Shay, I don't know, maybe you want to go to the caves and talk about it? You did say you always kind of liked it there. A lot of places to climb and stuff.
You know, I was feeling a little bit better, and then he just had to open his big fucking mouth.
He isn't the most, emotionally aware person. To be fair. So what happened exactly? From what I heard, Orc showed up and Gusta killed it.
Mm-hmm. She did so without orders.
I see. Somebody said something about an Orc diplomat?
Have you ever heard of an orc actually traveling alone?
No, not really, unless they were like banished or something.
Yeah. They don't do that. They travel in groups. And if there was a scout wouldn't run in blindly and attack things. They'd go back. They would go back and tell exactly what they had found. That's literally the entire purpose of a scout. So the fact that they ran... So when they ran and engaged with us, talking to us, regardless of whether the fact that they were saying, I'm going to kill you, and bashing against the fucking barrier, that's how orcs work. That's them establishing communications. That is their equivalent of a diplomat. And most people don't understand that. And Vaughn is a goddamn idiot if he thinks that they're just tiny little bands of disorganized groups that only just breed. I have seen entire orc civilizations before. They're idiots. And to be honest, if I didn't think that we were going to probably die before, this is certainly making me start to question.
You got that right, I mean... To be fair, though, I think you and Crystal Thorn are... Well, even then, they haven't received much diplomat training. We're more for action here. Yeah, it is a military school, after all. Too bad they were unlucky in choosing to try to negotiate anything here. But then again, they went to somewhere, probably where negotiations would be made, people might freak out too, so... I guess their chances would have been worse or just about as 50-50 either way.
To be honest, the thing that probably frustrates me the most is knowing that if I was allowed to talk to them, but I stayed within line, I could have probably solved this without violence. Or at least without the necessary kind. Orcs honor the duel.
They do.
Fair challenge. Could have taken them on their honor. Sure. And then they would have left it alone.
They're definitely coming now, that's for sure.
It isn't going to be small, Specca. It isn't. It's going to be a lot of them. And sure, yeah, maybe the teachers will be able to take care of it. It doesn't make me feel any fucking better. Seeing them mishandle the entire fucking situation. The part that pisses me off the most about all of this is the fact that they are cultivating the mindset that betraying the chain of command is an okay thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
By the way that they had been reacting to it. They were like, oh, yeah, we'll talk to Augusta. I want to figure out their mindset. I'll talk to her a little bit. As though it's like, oh, Sally pushed Ronnie over on the kindergarten field. That's how they're treating the situation. It's a really big deal. Because you want to know the kind of mindset they're cultivating?
No discipline.
No discipline.
Worse
And
thing in an army.
yeah. Plus, let's say hypothetically we're walking through civilian territory. It's just people. But people are frustrated, angry, because of something or another. Riots happen. It just happens. Protests. Even the peaceful ones. Let's say hypothetically one civilian throws a rock at one of us. What do you think's gonna happen? If they
I know
shout,
what's gonna happen.
I'll kill you, which is an expression that is often exaggerated in common tongue. One of us would kill them. And then the rest would come in, justified in seeing one of their brethren killed, and immediately go for the throat. It's an obvious chain reaction. I just can't fathom. I can't fathom this. How can the surface be so blind? You wanna know what's annoying about this, Becca? What I am telling you right now is stuff that I have been taught about humans, about them knowing this. I was taught human values, human strategies, human understanding, and humans don't even fucking understand it.
Humans are quite fickle things.
I am in awe.
Humans are mostly undesirable. There are much better things in the world than humans. Most of them are pretty mindless. Surprisingly. At one point, most of them were thinking when they were with nature, but only thing that scares me is, well, what scares me the most is, like you said, if fight does break out, especially if they're all as trigger happy, I guess you could say. Healing's gonna be hard and very dangerous. Especially if they're all one-minded. Me, as well as all the other nurses, will probably die pretty quickly, especially orcs. We don't have anyone defending us, for as good as gone.
I don't know. Also, Did Chips go to bed yet?
I don't know. Saw him running around with Marin.
I tested him today.
You did what to him today?
I gave him a test. He promised us something. I don't know if you remember.
Jogged my memory a lot. It freaked me out today.
They were supposed to have a day where Ignis just hung out with each other.
Oh,
She promised
I
us
remember.
that. But he forgot it.
Seems like him. A lot of people are impulsive.
I'm just really tired of empty promises, Specs. I also just actually want to be around my squad. Do something with them. But I'm tired of being the person who initiates it every single time. I just want us to be close. All of us.
Me too. What to do, what to do. Isn't that always the question of the day? One thing too. Never mind. Oh. I just remembered you don't have to hunt. Well, I mean, you can hunt, but I need stuff for my deity. Especially now since it's getting more towards winter and fall and everything. Guess you could say it's more of I need offerings, and I was wondering next time you go hunting if you could get me some blood. Just in a vial of the sorts.
You need blood?
It's not for anything weird.
What kind of blood?
Any blood. Preferably, something clean. And, if it's from an animal, that works.
I mean, you can take it from the cow that I drink from.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No, I don't. I mean, it's just slightly less food, but here's the thing, I can hunt on campus now, so I don't really have to rely on cows anymore either.
Oh, that's good. How did cows taste to you, by the way? Did you enjoy them?
Humans taste better, but they taste better than rats and squirrels.
Ugh. Rats are quite disgusting. Ugh.
I think I still
Disease-ridden creatures.
prefer bears the most, but that's mostly because of the quantity. They're a little bit grainy, but at least I'm full, you know. Deer probably taste the best of all of them, but
I heard they're a little gamey.
a little bit, but it's harder to catch them. They're not usually the kind of things that wander into my area, so I have to chase them down most of the time, so it's not worth the effort.
Yeah. Anyways, I wonder if any of our other teammates are out. Maybe we can catch them before they go to bed and hang out. It's the most we can do right now.
We could. Vic already went to bed, though.
And Rook, too, I think. I remember the Metal Master, the dwarf, saying goodnight to him.
So I guess it's only possibly Chips at best? Or else it's just us?
Yeah. Anyway, let's get out of this place.
Yeah, I'm gonna change back.
Okay, I'll meet you out to the side.
Okay, see you then. It's gotten to the point now where I want to hang out with more people outside of my squad than in. my suspects is taking initiative, but is that because someone tipped her off, or? Oh. Well, that's a cute way to sit.
Yep. How's it feel to be back on two legs?
Weird. I prefer the 8.
Makes sense. Only natural. Oh, saw someone lurking over there. Ooh, I wonder who could be. Huh, weird. Did you see anyone? I could have. Oh!
Hey.
Oh, Shizu and Gavin. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Gavin.
Hey. You wouldn't happen to know where Mason is?
I am deeply upset. But I'll deal with it like everything else.
It's understandable to be upset.
I don't know where Mason is, though, no. Sorry.
He was looking for Mason because he was also seemed to be disturbed.
Really?
I don't know if it's over the same situation, or he seems to have been wandering all day thinking about something, so...
Well, if he is, he might be a good conversationalist right now.
I was trying to sit with him on a bench to talk to him, but the conversation went other ways, and others showed up. Yep.
Yeah. That's usually how it is, isn't it?
And he seems to be enjoying pacing today.
He seems like the type. I see him more alone than anything else.
Makes me
I
sad.
I don't like
I
seeing
won't
anyone
deny.
alone.
Every now and then,
This is
just
fake.
wandering around, I end up not really knowing where to find people every now and then.
I know the places to check.
I haven't learned them yet. Maybe you can show me sometime.
Sure.
I would also like to know places that people will be, so that I am done with being alone.
Usually it's the newest places that people tend to be. So that would be the graveyard, especially. You don't see people up at the top of the bell tower. You don't see too many people in the bell tower recently, but scouring through the library is always a good bet. Peeking your head in through the stadium is always good. You don't have to go far. No one's ever really
So
in
I
the
bet a
medical bay.
bunch- So what's the chances that a bunch are probably scoping the dungeon out over and over again?
Most likely.
Headmaster and Arbor, I believe, are down there now. They've accidentally heard their voices when I was snooping around.
Snooping?
I went in through a different grate. By accident.
How did you do it by accident?
I didn't know if I could go
Accidentally.
in the same way I went out. So I swam to give it a try. You can.
Why are you swimming?
Probably shouldn't swim with that arm.
It's mostly
Yeah.
legs.
You still need healing
is
on
probably
that, or you gonna naturally
Yes.
let it heal?
Please help him.
I was waiting. I knew you were busy.
Perfect. Can we go to the nurse's wing? Oh yeah, like right before I go to bed.
Alright.
Seriously, what did you do to it? I know you said you did something, but you didn't explain.
I punched a rock 3 times, very hard.
Why?
Personal matter.
I won't
Oh,
try anymore.
Mason spotted.
Oh well. There's Mason.
What?
Yeah, alright. Arms are stiff.
Let me get some.
Hey, thank you. They say, hey, Bert. Thank you so much for getting a sub.
Alright.
Alright, Doc. I'm in your care.
Alright. So, last time I remembered, pressure gets a little tender right here, right?
Around the knuckles, yes.
Mm-hmm. Good thing whoever wrapped it really properly and nice.
Yes, they're amazing, what they do.
Okay. So I'm just gonna push a little harder. I need to feel.
Why you gotta do me like
kind
that?
of exactly where the cracks are.
Yep, that is feeling.
Sorry.
Okay. It's alright.
I'm gonna put enough to, I guess, keep the cracks from, well, cracking again. So you'll be able to move it, but no really sharp
No,
motions.
she's not trying to hurt me. You don't have to hit her. Stop. No, it's fine. Calm down.
And certainly no, just common sense. You can pick up things and you should be able to write, but other than that, even writing might be a little strenuous, so take breaks. Okay. So, the only thing I would say, this is gonna feel uncomfortable for a bit, but I'm going to be honest and simply say this is gonna hurt slightly. Bones don't have nerves in them themselves, but the skin and muscles surrounding them sure do, so it's only gonna take a little bit though.
You are stunk.
Let me know. Alright, I'm gonna count to 3, then I'm gonna do it, okay?
Alright.
1, 3. And we're done. Like I said, not healed all the way. I'm gonna let your body do the rest.
Thanks.
Can you flex it? Can you make a full fist?
Yeah, I can.
Good. Try doing that as often as possible without, again, straining yourself too much. The more you do it, the less painful it will be.
But that doesn't mean that you can use it for training yet.
I'm well aware.
Okay, just making sure.
I tried today.
Any other injuries, cuts, bruises while we're here?
Excuse me?
And you've been caught.
It was worth a try. I dropped the sword before I could even pick it up. And no.
Time to learn to be ambidextrous.
I've never been good with my left hand. Well, except for with my crossbow.
I'd recommend lots of protein. Help build back up the muscles in your hands. Well,
So you're saying more roasts could be in my future. I'm okay with this, Doc. Roast. Delicious, delicious roast.
Hmm.
Now you're making me hungry.
I think I'm gonna be getting to bed, guys.
Thank you, Specca.
Night specs.
Once this fully heals up, we'll get into that swimming practice I promised you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. And if it really starts to get worse, and if it really starts to hurt, go to Captain. And like you said, probably gonna have to put pins and needles in that baby.
Shouldn't be that bad. Don't think I cracked it that hard on the rock. Though, I'm not a medical expert, so what do I know?
It's not that you cracked it well, it's not the crack itself that's bad per se, it's where you cracked it. There's a bunch of tiny little bones right here in the palm, so it's a lot more complicated to heal. That's why I can't do too much. But just ever so slightly, and it's at least help the pain and get it moving.
It's appreciated anyway.
Yeah.
You will be fine.
Oh, just a heads up
hot and
to you
cold or
guys.
cold and hot?
If any of you need healing, just look for this armband. All the other nurses are trained too, so they can help you as well.
Understood.
What if they are hurt?
Though I find it
physically?
difficult.
Hurt what?
What if they are not hurt physically?
You mean emotional?
Emotionally? Then if you are unable to fix it yourself, I can't heal that. Sadly. But I would recommend maybe possibly talking to a really good friend or headmaster.
What if their insides are broken?
Huh.
Yes, what
I
if
don't
their
know. Do we
insides are
have
broken?
I don't know. Do we have a nut house here? I don't
What
think
if
so.
their heart is broken?
It would be a certainly fun institution. Imagine how many would go down.
We all are in a nut house. I mean, if their heart is broken, I would personally, I would suggest a lot of self-care, a lot of hanging out with friends.
Are you still
and
upset?
A lot of chocolate. And don't be afraid to cry. A lot of crying.
You were upset earlier. I don't know what about, but I saw your posture.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Night-night, Shizu.
Night.
Probably better now.
Night-night,
No,
everyone.
I just hide it better.
Jixie?
Better than nothing.
Night-night, you get some sleep too.
All right. Do you want to talk about it?
Well,
Jason said he was
depends.
in the library. If you wished to talk,
Oh, was he upset about the same thing?
was
He
upset.
wouldn't.
It's probably a set after I talk to him, that's for sure.
What'd you do?
He said
They've had some choice words. We had a disagreement.
about what? I mean, that would
About the
explain why
point
he
of
really.
being in a military academy.
I mean, the point of being in military academy is to follow orders, and also, well, one of the many things. Follow orders,
It is
protect
also important
civilians.
Differing
to
views.
understand information on those that will be opposing you, instead of mercy killing them out of anger. We could have learned
Anger
a lot
doesn't play a
more
part.
had we taken it in. It would have died regardless, but at least
Anger
we
played a
would
part
know
in that
more.
I imagine it did. I just meant in the situation. An enemy is an enemy in my mind. But I know others don't see it that way. Part of what me and Mason disagreed on.
I'd slightly disagree on that as well. Enemy, it can be an enemy, but it depends on their actions.
If you automatically kill first enemy in sight out of barbaric terms, that make you any more advanced military-wise than them?
Probably not. But that's one less enemy to fight on the field of battle.
Or you simply agitated them to cause more to come.
Drop in a bucket.
Talking isn't really gonna fix anything.
Oh, at this point it's just talking. I know there's nothing that can be done now.
Well,
And
there
Scott's
is
staring about
some
it isn't
good
gonna
that
do
needs to
anything.
be salvaged. And it's the attitude towards people not respecting the chain of command, which is one of my
Yes,
biggest
that-
concerns.
That is
That is a
important.
concern.
Yes,
I don't
there's
like how she jumped in.
No.
It wasn't.
I
a
can
good
understand
choice.
with it and still disagree. I understand why she did.
There were no teachers
If I
around,
were
so if he got away, he
from
would
a
have had intel
similar
on all of
place with a
us.
similar enemy dealing with my whole life, I would.
What intel?
Well, I wouldn't, but
The numbers.
I mean, there was only a few of us there.
Most of us actually.
It wouldn't have been.
I think the only people hanging back
It's
were
not
like 2 or 3.
information that would be worthwhile to kill him right away for one. It'd be different if he was deep within the school watching us all train, but all that he really got was numbers at best, which isn't enough.
That's
All
students, no less.
information is valuable.
Yes, but it wasn't worth to jump to him and kill him before he even had any chance of showing that he was intending to flee.
agreed.
That's agreed, yeah.
And that's why they said they're going to have a talk with her. And she did.
As I said before, I can understand her position, just not agree with it.
Understandable.
You should understand it more than me, Gavin, considering
I do.
you know what some of the people in the North deal with.
I deal with them, well, did.
Mm.
Though, again, there have been 1 or 2 tribes that actually do socialize. They're still, if you meet them out of cities, that's another story, but they are able to communicate.
Mm.
And trade. They have interesting things.
Unfortunately, I am tired, and it is a long bus ride back to the city. I am going to go now.
Aw. Goodbye,
Sleep well,
Shizu.
Caesar.
You have yourself a wonderful night. Try and have yourself a little nap on the bus ride home if you can.
I'm going to get out of the infirmary.
Mm.
Terribly white in here.
You don't like the color?
What do you have against white?
Bright.
Nothing.
Just bright.
Just too monotone.
And colors are much nicer. to
Green,
be
orange,
fair.
green, orange, green, orange.
I mean,
Exactly.
the color change
Autumn
is
looks
nice.
lovely.
Also, random question. I don't know if this was there always random treasure chests laying around?
Yes.
Huh?
When you gather certain ingredients, we put them in chests to donate to the school.
I never spoke about that, or...
Yeah, they never mentioned it.
They don't mention things except for on the lessons, and they don't repeat it ever.
I've been stockpiling mine in one of the crates in the greenhouse, to be honest.
I've been throwing
Never
everything in
took
my
it before.
backpack and then into my cabinet in my room.
I've been taking everything...
If I had a room, I would do the
Get
same.
a backpack.
Not a bad idea.
You're in the city.
But also,
You
I
should
could
probably be
just
able to find one.
keep using the crate. Oh, I have
Because you
several
don't have some
backpacks
at
at
your
home.
house.
Yes, the estate's rather large.
The dorm's fine. Food's okay.
I did say you could come stay if you wanted.
Yeah, you know, I might take you up on that offer tonight.
I guarantee our food is better. Paolo is a 5-star chef.
Be careful on the bus.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming home with it.
I gave you the address before, yeah? Just tell them I sent
Yeah.
you and they'll let you in.
Will do. If we don't leave at the same time.
Considering how often I typically stay up, you probably won't.
I don't know. For once, I
You have a
don't feel
knack for
that
falling
tired.
asleep. Oh,
It's a
nice.
challenge then.
Just going to leave me
Challenge
hanging.
accepted.
There we go.
So, what happens if one person's up longer than the other?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know. Why don't you make
What do you
it?
think should happen?
Wow. I just thought of a horrible thing that you definitely don't want.
Say it.
I was gonna say
Say it.
that if you want, Star could give you a lap dance again, but I'm sure you don't want that. But anyway,
Do you know where the headmaster might be?
He was in the
I heard the dungeon
dungeons
last.
before with Arbor.
What?
Yeah. Dungeon.
Right. Okay.
He was with Arbor.
Bye. In all seriousness, is there something that you guys could gain from each other?
Probably not.
I know maybe not for you. Like, you could have this. Okay, I've got something for that you could probably do. Have him box lunches from his chef to give to you for like a week.
That would sound tasty, but at the same time, I'd feel bad.
It's
Not like we
literally
don't
a
pay him
bet.
to make food.
It's literally a bet. Why are you feeling bad? Okay. Oh my gosh. That's like such a
So what
vanilla
should he
thing
do for me
too.
then?
Carry your
He
shit.
could become my manservant for a week.
Pretty much. Just have him carry your stuff because your hand is busted.
My hand is fine, see? I can close it into a fist.
Don't strain it.
I mean, she did say to do that, but yeah, don't do it too much yet. Also, it seems to be getting dark.
Getting close to my terrace time. I love the terrace at night. See all the stars.
Stars are great up north. Clear skies. When it's not snowing.
I believe it. Are you further enough north to see the lights?
Yeah, we're past the mountains.
I've heard the Borealis is beautiful. Never had the chance to see it myself. Hey, if I get the chance to go past Citadel one day, I will do that. Maybe on business. We'll see. See how far Father decides to let me journey.
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll get to go visit up there.
For a mission, possibly. That might be good. I'm sure.
Always possible. They can always use more hands up there. There's a lot of threats out there once you get past city defense.
You're 1,000 miles away.
I was actually listening
Welcome
very
back.
closely.
It looked like you were staring off this way.
Well, sorta.
Daydreaming?
Not exactly.
It's night. It'd be night dreaming.
I swear.
Nice.
Good view of the moon.
So we did find out that that down there is the hot springs.
Oh, wait, really?
That's okay.
Mhm.
I thought we were being attacked by mushrooms today, apparently.
I mean, he did say they are shrieker mushrooms. Apparently, they
Yeah.
line the walls between boys and girls, so no one goes over without being noticed.
But I never knew that there was a house up there.
Yeah, I'm going to guess that's the changing area.
Changing
Or
area.
something. I mean, you change before you go into the hot springs or declothe.
Oh, is that what that is?
That's just my guess.
I see. That's what I went and got cover for before. I saw 4 blue silhouettes on the horizon. Thought we were being scouted out. Turned out to be mushrooms.
The mushroom men are coming.
It didn't help that it was after I heard about the old report. I was a little paranoid.
Ah. Understandable. But
So
considering
blue
where
and
he
green.
was,
Till then. It's any consolation, no one else seemed to know there were mushrooms either until Carver had a look at them. Zack and Ryder were sure we were going to be attacked. And Kari thought they might be someone else other than orcs altogether. Or
me and
balloons.
Speck and Arp
She
were
thought
the
they were
ones that
balloons.
realized they were mushrooms right away.
But we saw them from over on the dorms. As silhouettes on the cliff.
Ah. We were looking at them from here.
I pretty
can't
much
see them
rushed
from here.
over to it.
Maybe Specca saw them before, and that's why she said from up here she was talking about the mushrooms.
I know we tried to see them from up here from before. But I still can't see them. To be fair, my eyes aren't exactly the best though, so...
This guy's actually
What?
moving.
Yeah. This guy does that.
The illusion didn't before.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Guess I never noticed.
I see what you mean.
You can see it from that band especially. It's actually moving.
Almost feels like it's rocking. I can't tell. Oh, those clouds are moving.
Or maybe it's the clouds. Yeah, maybe the clouds are messing me up.
I don't know. When I look at those,
Optical illusions!
when I look at the stars, it looks like they're rocking a little bit.
You haven't happened to see Stark around, have you? I won't interrupt. I just don't know if you guys have seen him.
Nope, I haven't seen him anywhere.
Alright, guess I'll keep looking.
Worth a try. What's up, Chris?
Hey, are you in trouble?
Probably.
Everyone's getting in trouble lately.
Not me. Perfect record.
So far, perfect record. I plan to keep it.
Oh, here comes a lot more other people.
Headmaster and I
Um,
didn't see the other. Oh.
Physics. You okay?
Yeah.
Normally, when you stand this close, it's because you're not.
What? Do I? Sorry.
I don't mind. I don't mind the proximity. I'm just noticing a couple patterns here.
Hi.
What?
Nothing, sorry.
Not a head fat person?
No, it's just wasn't expecting it.
Mm. I do that a lot, just so you know. Like, all the time.
It's been a while.
What, head pats?
So just
Yes,
so you know,
actually.
you might be leaning against it a little bit too much, because you're frozen. You gotta, like...
Stiffening up because you're too close to the edge, I'm assuming.
I mean, it's a pretty big fall. Anyone
I swear you
stiffen up a little
students are
bit.
made to give me heart attacks, aren't you?
We like to sit on the edge.
She sticks to things, but you don't, so please be careful.
Boring. I can't do it.
I'm gonna go get some rest.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is getting quite late, but...
Sorry about today.
It's not your fault.
It's just shitty events.
Yeah, Barga's shit on my desk again.
Mm-hmm.
We can't really stop him.
I mean, we technically can.
I'm
Just
gonna
putting
put
it out
poison
there.
ivy on it next time, actually. Don't tell him that,
Oh
though.
no. Okay, I won't tell him.
Or just set a rune trap for him.
That's not as fun, I don't think. I want him to think he got away with it, and then suddenly his asshole itches a couple hours later. What sort of rune trap were you thinking? Perhaps I can use that after the poison ivy. He'll take it as war. A shitty war, but a war.
Well, imagine it just blasted it back on him.
Oh, I know. I could have Doofus make him shit on his own head. Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Wasn't thinking that, but that works.
No, Doofus is a boggle that I have binded. I can make him open up a portal, and he takes a shit, and then it comes out of another portal onto his own head. Sorry, I've been dealing with him for a couple years now. It's but he knows what he knows things that we need, unfortunately. Are either of you apprentices by chance?
I am.
What did he decide to teach today, if I may ask? He's really random, to be honest.
He was teaching about leatherworking. How to make
That is
bone
important.
glue and how to tan and make leather.
I see. He started there this time. It's getting cold, I guess. Sadly, those outfits you're wearing won't keep you warm forever. We will have to, well, get you warm somehow.
Is it getting colder?
I'm too used to the cold that I wouldn't notice.
As it's getting fall here, it starts to get colder and colder. Thankfully, Spirit Week is approaching, and the geysers will go off.
So what you're saying
And
is
then
hot
we'll
spring
have,
day.
Depends. The spirits also wake up the same day that the geysers go off, so it might become a bit spooky, for lack of a better term.
Hot spring party with spirits.
Possibly.
Sounds like a recipe for
Plus, there's
disaster.
the students were actually climbing up the mountain. I didn't expect that today. They noticed
Wait,
the
what?
shriekers there. Yes, thankfully they didn't trigger the barrier's alarm. Already had enough of that today.
Yeah, that's why I figured instead of going and investigating, since it's outside the barrier, just ask.
True.
Most people don't
Wait,
think of the logical
you
thing
haven't
to
went,
do.
You haven't went to this academy long enough to realize that is not... People never ask, pretty much. It's actually surprising. I should just give merits for asking questions. Shit. That's a good idea.
Careful, I wouldn't say that out loud. Some of them might just keep asking you questions nonstop.
I've already had people attempt to... Or at least I think they attempted to create a scenario where they'll earn a merit, but it wasn't actually true.
I figure if I keep doing what I'm doing, I'll eventually get some.
Well, sadly, right now we have no way of recording the general squad's merits, but once you're placed,
Boy.
you'll be able to start earning
Why
those
is he
merits.
thick too?
I'm
thick
not
his
too worried
fucking
about
leg is.
getting merits, just as long as I
Thick.
learn what I need to learn.
His leg is
Merits
thicker
are
than
just a
Chips'
plus.
entire body.
True. But once you have your own place here, I'm sure you'd like to start sprucing it up in your own way.
A little. Probably.
Speaking of, how's that kitchen working for you? Is there any problems with it?
No.
Awesome, alright. I know the first shipment of plates were for giants. I think we replaced those, and everything's good in size now.
Oh, I can't wait to make more stuff. I'm making something every day.
What's your most recent concoction?
My most recent one, I made a bunch of extra cheesy bacon because I knew, I had a feeling that Ryder would show up.
He had it all over his fucking jacket today. Oh, jeez. And I teased him for it, of course, but oh well. I teased him with love. The hope is that one day he starts to, well, if you don't like something, then you fix it, correct?
Yeah. I'm gonna be, I think next time, I'm gonna do macarons and maybe curry? Rice dishes of some sort.
Spicy curry? I'm in on that. I never had a macaron though.
Oh, I love them. They're just these tiny little, cute little pastries. Do you know what hamburger buns are like?
Yes.
It's like two of the tops of that pushed together, but it's like a cake with like a nice little ganache in the center. It all just melts in your mouth all perfect.
Okay, now you're really making me hungry.
Just step on by tomorrow and I'll happily feed you.
Well, isn't there lots of cheesy bacon he could eat still back there, you just said?
Yeah.
How have you been keeping it from going bad?
Oh, every night there is like a whole big late crew, and I invite them into Ignis and I just feed everybody.
That's good. I mean, I guess we could always get a...
I also go around
One
and
of
pass
those.
it around to people too.
Well, usually food stored in like a preserving room with some brown mold sealed so it doesn't hurt the food. But
I mean, I
didn't
wouldn't mind
expect you to
having
cook
that.
for an army. Not, I didn't.
I mean, I'd be happy to be honest.
Well, maybe when the mess hall is open, then we'll have you put on your chef hat.
Ooh, I can do that? Okay. I'm gonna take you up on that.
Perhaps.
That sounds good. I don't do anything halfway, though. Nothing.
I wouldn't expect
Venus
anything less from
kitchen.
you at this point. Hmm.
I fear anyone that walks in
If it's
there.
within our budget, though, let us know.
Why do you fear for them?
Anyone that tries to mess with your kitchen.
Oh, I'd end them.
Hmm.
And by end, I mean wrap them up in webs and deliver them to the teachers.
I see. I thought you were going to, do something else.
What?
Considering her thought
Have you
on...
ever heard the statement, I love having friends for dinner? It could mean two things.
I don't,
I didn't think you'd be eating them, but maybe we'll be eating them.
Ha. No.
Not yet.
No.
It just reminds me of an old play about a cannibal. Don't mind me.
I'm joking.
You've heard of Hansel and Gretel, the old story of Hansel and Gretel, correct?
Yeah?
Sort of.
About the witch?
Yes, it was, if I recall, was it a gingerbread house? Is that a different story?
No, I think you were right. Gingerbread house
True.
on top of the hill. They ate the house. Angered the witch.
And then the witch tried to cook them in the oven because she was a cannibal and wanted to eat them. And Hansel and Gretel led breadcrumbs into the woods so they could find their way back using the breadcrumbs in case they got lost. Which, funny enough, is a good way of traversing the Feywilds, but at the same time, it's a way of leading something right to you because it'll follow the breadcrumbs. So don't do that, maybe.
I was gonna say that wouldn't the breadcrumbs be eaten by the wildlife?
I was just thinking of that too. Or if something knows you're following it, they could just move the breadcrumbs.
Breadcrumbs is more of a part of that story, but for example, let's say you had a necklace beads or stones or something in plenty.
Beads would be better.
You could use those to lead a trail, but what would be better?
What if something knew you were doing that and it just moved the beads?
That's the thing. That's where the tricksters of the Fae would really fuck with you. Like as you saw, right in the middle of the lesson, he's telling you how to kill Fae, and he just poof, gone.
Fae tricks.
He was quite pissed. Yes.
Perfect timing. I was wondering, is the hot springs always going to be outside the barrier, or does the barrier expand?
That's a good question.
It might not be decided yet because of funding. It's pretty expensive to install new keystones.
Well, not to mention, the barrier would technically be weaker if we expanded it further. The further it encompasses, the less it would technically be protecting. Like, for example, let's say we were attacked by a very large force or something quite powerful. We might have to bring the barrier in, and something like the dorms or the stadium would almost be
vulnerable
out there. The students we would have to buckle down inside. Thankfully, we can't attack through the barrier, but we could always. Here's the thing: we can rebuild walls, we can replant trees, we can remold the ground, but we can't get our students back.
No.
So even if we all had to huddle together in the main hall with the barrier at full power in a small circle, that'll have to do. There's also the caves, which we do have natural protection of the mountains. You've seen all the barrels in there. There's the emergency food supplies. Worst case scenario, we would have to go in there. There's a lot of possibilities.
I mean, that's good that there's multiple ways to defend ourselves. Or hunker down.
Yes.
Gavin is a fraud. He's a goody
And then there's
two-shoes
this one out here.
that likes to throw out flirts, but actually is no good at anything at all.
Oh yeah, this
We can't
one's
take
different.
what he can.
You got it tuned differently, but we open the graveyard during the Day of Remembrance. The graveyard needs protected in a different way. Do you have an
He's
idea of
just
why?
like, well, he's not exactly like me. He
Spiritual?
similar though.
Not quite. Can you think of how about this? Let's give it a little magic lesson.
Oh.
Think of the schools of magic for a second. Could you list any of those off the top of your head?
Yes, you are speaking of necromancy.
Precisely.
Intimidates people
And
through
what
flirts, but
exactly
is not actually the type to
do we
go
see in
all
front
the
of us right now?
way. Even though he likes to give that
Lost
idea out,
students.
but he's
And
an
or maybe
innocent
teachers.
little boy.
Exactly. And what exactly are all those students and possibly teachers have in common? Other than being dead, of course.
Well, some, if not most, are probably capable fighters, as well as people someone may know or remember.
Exactly. So as of right now, if a necromancer of great power were to somehow get into this barrier, they'd have a smorgasbord of power right here. And the worst case scenario, one day, something like that could happen. But that's why this barrier's here. It's impenetrable. You can't leave it, nor can I. Nothing can come in and out. We actually have to bring in bees and other things like that to keep the plants pollinated, but eventually they die because it's a closed ecosystem. It's not self-sustaining, unfortunately.
Have you ever had a necromancer student before?
To my knowledge, we technically have one right now, and she's in your squad.
Oh, I didn't think that you just name drop her like that. Yeesh.
I didn't say any names.
It's only two
I mean,
girls. 3 girls.
Yeah, and there's only one that patrols here every day.
But here's the thing. What does she use her necromancy for? Because there's the subtype, if you recall, if you've read that book at least.
Uh-huh.
And there's the
I'm
healing
just-
part. She's technically healing everyone with necromancy, but
I trust
two sides
her.
of the same coin.
I
She is
think
a
she's
student
more
at this
about
academy, after all.
protecting. She's more about protecting this place than anything.
She's a good cookie.
Today she was a stuttering mess, actually. She was so scared to ask about picking flowers for some reason. Apparently she's making incense with Jixie. I'm not sure for what, though.
I think they said they were making perfume.
Women. Alright. Never
What?
mind.
Excuse?
Don't worry about it.
What?
Why would you... That's rude.
Is it?
Yeah?
I mean, perfume smells nice.
True.
If anything, you should be happy because perfume sells for a pretty penny.
Are they considering selling it? Is that why? Because
I don't know, but I'm saying that, like, you could... I don't know. Doesn't have to just be in, like, women thing.
Well, I am used to here, so the Fae are home full of lies and deceit, and as you heard today. So maybe I'm just biased.
By the way,
You heard about hags today as well.
don't go spreading around that she's she doesn't want anyone to know. She's really sensitive about it, actually.
What? Really? I had no
Yeah.
idea. I mean, it's clear as day. I mean, I don't understand.
Not everyone here is bright. I mean, there's a lot of people who have
Alright.
secrets about things that are blatantly obvious, but they still don't want it to be spread around.
Huh? I saw she's even in the open. Said it, but
Maybe to you because you know her file.
Healing magic is, I mean, there's no other tree it falls under.
Maybe people just only see that tree of the.
True. I mean, there's some unique cases under Universal, I guess, but.
That's how I see it. She is who she is. It doesn't matter what she does.
She's a student
Magic-wise.
of this academy, that's all I know. I have no worries. We've had
I can
students that have graduated from her become less than desirable, but sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying I can understand some people not wanting to always reveal everything. Worried that some people might think bad.
Hmm. I know that some people here still sort of have like that competitive mindset where it's like it's me versus them. It's a competition. Got to keep my secrets so that I can best them on the battlefield or war games or whatever.
Oh, the war games, that's gonna be. We can almost see where the Coliseum is, but it's just around the lip of that mountain. Unfortunately. Just out of view. Pretty much in the direction that you always hear those blast of his near the ruin.
Oh, yeah. Is he, like, just digging out the ruins, or is he actually blowing up the ruins?
Good question.
I've been wondering that.
He's probably still awake, so you could ask him.
Who's possibly still awake? I might be able to see them with my plans.
I'm not Akiyama Pierce.
I'm pretty sure I'm awake, by the way, just in case.
No, you're asleep.
I'm sure probably with Stark still.
Probably.
A bit further away than usual. Wait. I'm looking so far away, I didn't realize they're still in the graveyard.
Hey,
Hmm?
do you think if there was ever a way that I could see the lights too?
Up north? Sure.
Yeah, he's like
I don't see
fucking
why
10
not.
feet away, and I was looking across the goddamn academy. I started furthest away. Shit. Alright, well, it is late now. I'll just blame that.
Always in the last place you look.
True. Quite tuckered out today, aren't you? Usually you're more energetic.
I don't know
Or
what
you're
it
just
is.
relaxed, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, sort of.
Perhaps,
I am
well, the
relaxed, but
seasons are changing. Do seasons actually affect any types of bugkin or bugs in general? Don't know much about them.
they usually, at least the normal bugs, have some form of seasonal cycles they go through. But when you're underground, you don't necessarily get affected by them as much. You're not as
I see. It's almost like you don't have a
So-
biological clock that just knows that the seasons are happening.
yeah. So to be honest, I don't know.
I see. So perhaps we just okay. Well, learn something new every day.
The only thing I can
A
really
lot of
predict
students.
is that my molting is
Some
probably going to
students
be
learned a
coming
lot
up
today.
soon.
Oh, okay. You mentioned that when we were in the greenhouse that one night.
I can feel myself getting stiffer, so it's coming eventually.
Yes.
Hopefully that won't be a problem for you.
I might miss a couple days of class at best, but I'll still like be here.
And like I said, if there's anything we can prepare for you to make your process better, let me know.
Just a big empty room would be great.
The dungeon doesn't have that kind of space. I might have to. I was just talking to Carver about what we do if we had to keep a dragon on campus. Perhaps
Well,
we
I
could
also
take you
don't.
Dragon or a
there.
Komodo dragon?
An actual dragon.
The
I don't think we
answer
have to worry about that.
is. I know
Don't.
the answer to that
Answer is
question.
don't.
Well, I mean, if you hypothetically absolutely had to keep a dragon on campus, the answer would be to make a
I
cave,
know where we would keep them, but
like a really big cave up in the mountains. Drop them there, bring them food every once in a while, show them how to hunt eventually.
that's one possibility. But you do know about Willow's Grove, for example. Most
Huh?
likely we would Willow's Grove, where his tree is. I'm not
His
going to
what?
tell you where that is. His grove. Am I?
I think I've heard him talk about something like that, but
It's where he
like
took
when he
the infected squirrels and he was studying them recently, and he
Oh,
travels
okay.
there. His office is actually just he literally just has a tree in his office with a desk with nothing on it, because he just
Oh.
goes back home. He just goes in there and tree shreds home. Somewhere in this valley, he's his little grove with his tree and all of his little friends, and he just comes back and forth when he can.
Oh.
I guess during Steele's lesson, nothing like that was mentioned. But Willow, for example, is a dryad, and dryad come from a tree. So technically, if we were to be attacked, Willow might die right in front of your eyes, but he's actually not dead because his heart is somewhere else.
Ah.
If you think about it like that, he'll just come back. And
Well-
so there's strength in that, but also weakness. It's similar to. Have you guys read the book? Well, we were just talking about necromancy, but technically it would be comparable to a phylactery. But phylactery is something that you can do to yourself, whereas with a dryad, it's something. Well, you're just born that way. It's something that once taken away from you, you no longer exist, and it's quite precious to you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, we read about phylacteries in the Undead book.
So basically, the grove, well, for example, I was born in a grove, which I recall, at least, Avina, you were part of that group where we were sharing campfire stories for that exercise. And I mentioned that my parents fled towards a druid grove because it has a sort of sanctuary effect that they were hoping would have protected them from the dark ones. But they didn't make it in time. Whether it actually would have helped, who actually knows? It's not something you can just test, really. But basically, a grove is, the longer you care for it, the stronger it becomes and the more expansive. If anything, you could almost compare this school to a grove. The tree would be the origin point where that attunement crystal is, and the longer this academy exists, the stronger that attunement crystal would become, and the barrier would get bigger, and thus its protection as well, and the grove would expand. It's the same principle, I guess. However, the attunement crystal here won't ever get stronger. If anything, maybe over time it might slowly grow weaker. But we built it here for a reason. So. In fact, its recharge date's coming up soon, technically.
This one or the one at the school?
Well, I'm not sure if you've read about the Ashvar mines much, but that's where we mine the crystals, and, well, here's the thing. This valley is quite rich in mana because of the mana veins that run underneath the planet. It's not exactly something you can see, but one day you're going to, and unfortunately, well, you don't exactly like those sounds or those attacks that Carver used, correct? Have you ever experienced an earthquake before?
Yeah.
Well, one of those is coming up. Something like that.
When?
The mana veins will pulse, and it'll disturb the earth enough for the geysers to go out. And at the same time, that pulse will recharge all the mana crystals, or the attunement crystals in that cave, and it'll replenish it. And it happens every season. But this particular one will also most likely disturb the spirits, and that's why we call it Spirit Week. There's other names for it, of course.
Will we feel any sensation from the pulse or anything like that?
Most likely, but we have no idea when it'll occur. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen 2 weeks from now. But it always happens during autumn. It's an unpredictable phenomenon, unfortunately. We have no way of knowing what causes it. Sadly, there are many mysteries in this world that'll always exist. I mean, you've always... Have you ever heard that question? What's the meaning of life? And don't you dare say 42. That damn Vargas says that every damn time.
Why is it
Never mind.
42?
I have no idea. That's what Vargas says every time it comes up, and I don't know. He just fucking laughs. Anyway. I don't know. Everyone has their own meaning of life, I would assume. I don't know why it's a number.
Maybe that's his meaning.
Perhaps. Maybe he can think of 42 reasons he's happy he's alive. Who knows?
That's a lot of reasons.
True. Well, if you were to come up with reasons why you're happy, you're alive, or your life has meaning, how many could you come up with off the top of your head? You don't have to, it's just a question. Perhaps that's what 42 means.
I guess it's one of those questions that the answer can always keep changing or be added on to.
Exactly. Your entire life you're finding those reasons, actually.
What's the meaning of life? To find your meaning.
Is
I
it,
always
though?
thought that the
'Cause
meaning of
now
life
you...
was just to live. For if you do not live, then
True.
life technically has no meaning.
That's a
But
good
here's
way
the
to look
thing.
at it, actually.
We're sentient beings, correct? Perhaps because of that is why we think there has to be a meaning. Perhaps there is no meaning to anything, but because we can think, we want there to be a meaning. Perhaps we're all cursed in some way with that ability called sentience.
That's another way to look at it.
You've seen dogs jumping in puddles, chewing on bones, and they're happy as can be. Do they know why they're happy? Who knows? But they're happy. Perhaps I would almost consider that something to be jealous of. Because we can comprehend so many things. Like right now, today, we know that based on the bulletin board, there was a caravan wiped out, and many people died. We're capable of understanding that because of our sentience. But a dog doesn't care, it doesn't know. So it can be happy because of ignorance. It's bliss almost. But everyone has their own meaning, I would say. Like mine, at this point in time, it's become this academy. There's no other reason. Any day now, my lights could just turn off. I have no idea how long I'm going to live. If I wasn't fate touched, I would be dead already. I would just have been a human.
I'd presume that you'd slow down first. It wouldn't be sudden.
perhaps, but not much has changed from a physical standpoint in over 200 years. Not even a receding hairline.
And me, just your basic run-of-the-mill human.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, you're
Humans have
already
great
green.
potential. Is that a genetic
call
thing, or do
them-
you dye your hair?
I think it's genetic.
How's it genetic only at the ends?
Probably where it starts. I don't know.
If you cut off the ends, does the new ends become white?
Yeah.
That's fucking weird, dude.
When they grow back.
Well, but here's the thing: hair normally grows from the root, so technically the old tip or the new tip would become white as they grow from the root. It's interesting.
So apparently the melanin would start to seep away at the edges.
I don't know why we're questioning this. We're talking to someone that can shoot web, and then I don't know.
Someone who can shoot webs.
Someone who was born from a tree.
True. It's weird. In fact, today something interesting happened. I never expected that. Arbor brought up something that I personally have never thought about. What happened in that time from when I was brought into the tree in the several years span before I was actually born? Because I was born as an infant, but there was a large span of time between when my mother died and I actually was born. It's strange because no one can remember before they were born, correct? I mean, I'm actually, never mind. Rook did. Fuck, never mind. But other than Rook,
I think he's a special
you can't
case.
exactly remember that.
But
Yes,
I think
he's
I
a special
understand what you're
case
getting at.
in many ways. Yeah, so perhaps, I don't know. Because Steele mentioned something today. It was that whole, I don't even remember what he called them. Because even me, I don't know everything about the Fae. I don't like going there. Communication makes no sense. It's already hard enough to communicate with half the damn students here, let alone why would I go to the Fae to talk? But you're basically talking in riddles the whole time. It's like someone says you look
Here or in
lovely,
the
that means
Fae?
you look like shit. It's almost like it's opposite day almost in the Fae. Pretty much it's opposite day all the time. Because like he said, no one believes anything you say because they expect it to be a lie.
But if you say it's opposite day when you're in the Fae, is it actually opposite day?
No, because you're
Because then
lying.
it'd be opposite.
But they don't think you're
The
lying.
answer is carrot.
But now,
That's
see,
how
now
it
and
works.
then you die. I don't know. And then I don't know. Then a boggle steals your freaking keys, and then you can't get back in your house, and then your wife leaves you, and never mind.
That went dark really quick.
It gets dark, yes. Well,
I mean,
I don't know.
it is nighttime.
It does get dark sometimes quite quick too, but.
And then that's why you put plumes so the husband doesn't cheat.
No, it's not it's not to prevent them cheating. If you wanted to prevent them cheating, never mind. I'm not even gonna think about that. Because the wife would have to know that he's gonna cheat to put the herbal there for it to hurt. Never mind.
And that's why you put it in their tea. I remember reading that.
What if he soaks his bar of soap in it? Because what does a male? Well, Gavin, what does a male wash first usually?
The hair.
Especially after cheating.
Yeah, actually, I start with my hair and work my way down.
Oh, I usually never mind then. Let's not talk about
generally-
what we shower first. I thought most guys scrub their. Never mind.
Well, I learned something about the headmaster that I'd never thought that I'd ever know.
Well, I mean,
That's why they call it the headmaster.
No, that is not why. God damn it.
Well, that wasn't as bad as my original thought.
I already have Esme asking me how she can become a really good headmaster, and it's already annoying enough.
We're not going to tell her
haven't
that
seen
joke.
her.
It's probably a good thing. She keeps calling me Daddy Headmaster Karita, whatever the fuck. Weirdo. I don't know. I'll never understand that girl. She thought the toilets were a cafeteria.
Consider yourself lucky.
Yes.
They didn't seem too off to me when I met them, but everyone keeps telling me stories.
What if she meets Bargus? Oh no.
I feel they would get along just fine based on stories.
Probably. Well, we do what we can. I'll just have to keep dealing with shit, literally and figuratively. Are they still talking over there?
Yeah.
I would not know. Probably.
Or they've moved on?
I know what those guys
'Cause
are like.
earlier, I
They can
mean-
literally talk for 4 hours, and I know because I've done it with both of them.
True. I mean, earlier I caught Carver playing with himself in his office. I don't know how you play chess with yourself, though, but it's weird. He says he plays with himself when he gets lonely sometimes, so.
I mean, playing chess against yourself can actually be a little bit hard because you're always trying to win on both sides. You know what you're going to do.
I always feel like I'd end up favoring one side over the other.
Eventually.
Like the left or right side, and you can't choose which one is going to be winning.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Well, if I remember, he checkmated himself pretty quickly. I guess he's good at playing with himself, so he knows what he knows. He knows what he's doing at this point. Have you ever played chess with him, Vavina, in his office?
No, but he's building me up to it. I'm
I
fighting
see.
everyone in the school at chess before him. He's like the final boss.
Is he? Oh. He's always told me Rin gives him a run for his money. I think she's won before, actually.
Rin has beaten everybody. She's crazy.
Intern. Okay, well, there you go. Are you sure he's the final boss, then?
Only because he's a smug asshole about it.
Oh, I see. Okay, well.
I mean, he likes to play the smug aspect on that.
Well, then again, though, most guys, when they practice by themselves for a long, long time, they always think they're going to be really good, but when it comes to performance, they end up failing quite quickly. Maybe he's not going to be as good when it actually comes to showing it.
What the fuck, Gavin? Your
What happened?
feet!
What?
Look at your feet compared to mine! You monster!
Jesus.
Look, I'm
you just make
big,
your feet bigger?
okay?
Well, I mean, hey, you know what they say about people with big feet.
Why are your toes so
and
long?
big shoes and big hands.
True.
I was gonna say big hands, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
and you know what they
What
say
about
about big
that?
hands?
That's
If it's
still
too big,
disturbing.
as a matter of fact, if your hand's bigger than your face, then you're that much more likely to get cancer.
What's cancer?
I
know
yeah.
what cancer is. It's it's one of those horoscope things.
Yeah, we'll go with that. At any rate, hope you guys are having a good time.
We are. We're just talking about chess.
About how apparently you like to play
Chess.
with yourself in your office.
Oh yeah, I used to play with myself more often. Usually when I'm lonely and I don't have other people around to do the job.
True. Who was the last person that joined you, if I may ask? In playing in your office, or your chess, who was the last person that joined you?
Well, the last person I actually did a chess match against was Jay.
And he won.
Yeah, he actually won. I had everything exactly the way I wanted it to be. And I made one really stupid move.
I told you.
I knew I wanted to grab the pawn, but I grabbed the rook for some reason. Or the bishop. It was the bishop.
Didn't take the pawn.
I didn't take... No, actually, I didn't move the pawn. I didn't move the pawn to take the queen.
You didn't take the pawn in your hand.
I didn't take the pawn in my hand. I didn't take the pawn.
And how long did that last? Did it last a while or end pretty quickly?
Well, the match itself actually wasn't terribly long, unlike someone's.
I like to think.
I like to win, or get the job done, get it over with.
I like to win, says the person who lost against Rin
was winning.
3 times,
I was.
And Jay
is.
Jay once.
Yeah.
Rin is scary.
That's a hell of a final boss.
Actually, yeah, very, very good at that.
I haven't tried playing before yet.
He took things very seriously during the giant chess match.
Mm-hmm.
We had the entire academy.
I'm so
with
glad
a giant
Chips
chessboard
played
in there.
instead of me. I was just a piece.
Definitely more of a diplomat.
Ugh.
You were playing against Vanguard. So they didn't that entire week. They were. Man, I have never given out that many You Tried stars in such a short time.
I do not peg Vanguard to be. I'm not surprised you heard them trying to ask me to train them.
The maze thing was amazing. They have a record in this academy having the slowest solve time of all, over 15 minutes. Everyone else solved in an average of 4 minutes. How do you fail that bad? I told him instructions to his face. I'm like, say single word command, left, right, up, down. And then he looks at Zachary and says, all right, tell her to move forward a little bit, then take a left and then another right, and then take a... I'm like, I just said, don't do that. And then he turned to Zachary and said, all right, tell her to move forward a little bit and then take a... Poor Augusta was so confused.
I feel like they were working against each other for the laughs.
Basically, he was trying to be efficient instead of following instructions, which the instructions would have been more efficient. Because the whole purpose of the exercise was to teach them how to relay commands and listen to an authority. Because if a commander says, don't go that way because they have an aerial view, maybe that means there's something around that corner that's going to fucking rip your face off.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you could solve the maze in a second by yourself, but that's not the point. The point was to listen. Oh, wait, this is Ascension. Shit, never mind.
You know, every time I think to myself, hey, today's gonna be a nice, low cruising day.
No.
Something happens. Never fails to be overly eventful.
Never. There's never one.
God. Can't write this stuff.
How would you Well, what would you define as an average day then? Or like just a
uneventful,
like normal day? Define uneventful.
Uneventful, you got a lesson, students study, practice, have a couple of laughs, spend the evening together, and go to bed. There always has to be something unfolding.
Some
Yeah,
sort
like
of
instead of
drama,
studying, they
some
run
sort
naked
of
through
burial
campus.
mishap, some sort of evil spirit, some sort of. What?
High five.
Avina,
But yes.
Yeah.
could you sit up, please?
Oh, okay.
Have you not been enjoying the view?
Oh, well, I see.
I'll be right
I'm sure
back.
he did too.
Ooh, this is not what I intended.
It is okay. You're just inserting your dominance to him.
yeah, definitely.
I'm just gonna stay laying down here.
Okay.
It'd be fine if I came over here, actually, but
I'm just happy you're all laying on the ground instead of standing up on the banister.
how would you know stand on the banister?
Headmaster.
Yes.
These barriers, how loud is the barrier alarm from down there? Will it wake up students if I were to say jump?
Yes.
This barrier is different than the other barrier.
How's
Were you
that?
not here for the Day of Remembrance? That this barrier is solid. Not even we can pass through it. It's so things cannot get in and out, no matter what they are. Magic, most air can come through, but
fair.
Because we have thousands of undead soldier potentials just buried here that are all trained in a military academy. Very
Oh,
important
boy.
to keep them safe.
Oh, I just thought.
I mean, it would be a thing to see you trying to jump through it.
I mean, I would prefer to not see anything jump from this ever again.
Wait, someone actually jumped.
Yes, we lost a student last year. They committed suicide off this very spot.
Ver, what
He
you
lost-
said did remind me, or make something occur to me at the very least. Spirit Week's gonna be interesting here.
I was actually telling them about it, but we actually, because it's a natural phenomenon, the mana vein we don't know how to track when the pulse will happen. It could happen at any moment. Hell, we could be sitting here right now and it could just, boom, shaking, and then everything's done.
Could be.
Though being in the graveyard when it happens, boy.
Oh, that would be
Very loud, for many reasons.
Spirits coming to say hello.
They were already angry enough when some person burnt the hell out of the flowers, but this is a totally different type of anger.
Swear she should be court-martialed for that.
And, well,
Now she is an
how hard was it to clean up your wall?
I did give Jixie permission to take the orc sword and create a memorial with it.
Yeah, I watched her. She put it over that hill over there. So. Though Bargus was going to melt it down and use it to make something, or teach a student something with it, probably. I'm sure they'll find something else to melt down. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to watch the... What? If he steals from their kitchen, I fucking swear.
My kitchen?
I've been saying.
Oh no! If he steals from her kitchen, we're gonna lose it. We're gonna lose
I'm going to have a
crafter.
talk with him. Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk with him tomorrow when he's not asleep and
Drunk off of
drunk off his ass.
Yeah, he has
need to
barrels
get
of meat up in
reins
his
on him.
as attic. I was up there yelling at him earlier, and I don't know. The walls are pretty thin down there. Hopefully, they couldn't hear.
I'm happy to learn that the phrase pirate doesn't exactly live up to what I was expecting.
Well, we were discussing
but...
it's his
Yeah,
terminology,
exactly.
but he's more of a
still.
smuggler in the underground. But I don't
As
know.
fun as the man may be, needs to have a pair of reins. At least to some degree.
It's like he's like one of our students, I guess. I don't know. But I have to
Please
deal
don't
with him.
suggest that.
I don't. Oh, could you imagine him in that uniform? Oh, fuck. Never mind. Please don't.
I don't think he'd fit.
No, no, we have all sizes. We tailor them to the. We have all the different races. We've had dwarfs in the past. We've
I
had wood
guess.
elves. We've had all sorts of things.
Different sizes, different shapes, different everything. Might be funny to see once, but I don't know
we're
about
teaching.
actually giving him one.
We even have a student that's a rock this year, and like we have another one that's made out of
That's
metal
right.
and talks, but is more intelligent than the other students. And then I don't know. Oh well.
I hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely talk with him. Do my best to get my point across. I just regret
And
none
what-
of the faculty being there when the orc incident unfolded.
It's it's
Yeah, that's
pretty.
all right.
I had
Yeah.
to.
What?
You okay?
Carver, are you okay? Should I get my wheel? Do we need to take him to? Do we need to take you to the infirmary?
Yes.
I can get my wheelchair out if needed. You need assistance?
Twice is no coincidence. I need a moment.
Twice.
Holy shit.
I did notice something during the lesson today, but
What was that about?
I'm gonna. Even if you say private conversation, fuck you. What the hell's going on?
I do need a moment.
Let him have his moment.
Vic told me that he was
I have an
actually
idea.
injured, and I thought that it was just the war wound. But I'm wrong.
I mean,
I was wrong.
what could be occurring to him is something that he can't speak about, possibly. Neither can I. Unless he gives the inherent go-ahead. So I'm sorry if things are vague.
Okay.
I may have made a mistake grabbing you with the wrong hand.
What?
I forget a little bit.
What's going on?
I grabbed him with the wrong hand when I tried to pick up.
did he run towards the infirmary?
He needs a second. It's fine.
All right. I know he's an adult and he should be able to handle himself, but at the same time, he likes. Well, he might not show that he needs help. So, did he head to the infirmary or?
No. I went to the red portal. But he said he
Alright.
needed a moment, so we gave him space.
All right. What was that about an average day? He mentioned.
This is an average day for Pierce. He is a knack for having very odd days.
Define average.
Annoying.
Hurts a lot.
But
more than
Did
yesterday.
something happen to your hand? I just noticed the
Yes.
bandages.
I punched a rock 3 times.
Was there a reason?
There
It
was
wasn't
a reason,
Arbor.
yes.
It wasn't Arbor, right?
No, it was the rock in between the dorms.
I see. If you wanted it removed, we could do that for you.
That was absolutely not the case. It was a
I'm mostly
personal
jesting.
disagreement with the partner that I currently hold on my finger.
The partner you hold on your finger?
It's a magical artifact that my father gave me. However, it's semi-sentient and sometimes doesn't like when I do things.
I
Wait, were you
see.
smacking it against the rock?
No, I was proving a point to it by punching the rock. It's very confusing.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Feeling better.
That's good.
Yeah. Sorry for the scare.
Yeah.
No problem.
Rare to see you suddenly buckle like that.
Guess so. Anyways, sorry that was a damper on the mood. Took care of business, I guess, for now. So, right.
Was it related to... Because during today's lesson, I also noticed something.
I was hoping it wouldn't be. I don't want to talk about it too much.
Hey.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Spark, thank you so much
No
for the 2
worries.
months.
You're an adult, and I believe you should be able to take care of yourself. So.
Yeah, it's something I'll.
But at the same time, don't let your ego believe that you can. If we could always offer assistance.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I wouldn't let.
And there's
something
also a
as
lot of
foolish as that
fiber
get
in
the
those
way.
pineapples, so hopefully that helps.
You weren't supposed to mention the pineapples. Those are mine and mine alone.
Pineapples?
All right.
I do enjoy a good pineapple.
See. Remember what I told you?
I'm a
Those are my
carnivore.
pineapple. Yeah.
Well, that's
I
why you put
mean,
pineapples
you can
and
put-
ham or bacon on the pizza.
You can put pineapple on top of meat
flavored
to
meats
flavor it.
How about this? When we open up the cafeteria, or
you
the
taste it?
mess hall, as you will, she's going to be our cook for the day. Maybe she can cook us some
boy.
pineapple ham pizzas, yeah.
That could be pretty good. I'd like that.
What a way
Give that a
to...
shot.
Yeah.
What a way to,
Fun?
yeah, grease the wheels of that.
Mm-hmm. Got a couple saved up. I've only used a couple so far. So.
Why did
I
I give you
guess
more
I have some
earlier?
to spare.
Yeah, I could just grow more, like in 5 seconds.
Yeah, you're right. Good point. You could just give them yourself.
Here, look, see, I still have some seeds in my pocket.
Hey! These are mine.
He does that every time, I swear. I don't know. I keep telling him it doesn't change the taste no matter how much you eat it. Whatever. Anyway.
I guess he'll be back in a few moments once he
Perhaps.
smashes his pineapples.
Once he stows his seed.
No, I'm the one that I just used my seed to produce those pineapples, actually.
So he stows your seed. Got it.
Well, they're not seeds anymore. They're now something more.
So you're telling me it's born fruit?
Yes, something like that.
Stop.
No.
Please stop.
I mean, I guess the pineapples I just made have seeds, so... But it's like my... Shit, he's basically eating my babies. Oh well. Anyway. That's a different problem. They keep petting her. Fucking weird, dude.
Hey, I haven't done anything.
Have you
I
never
think
pet
he
her
could-
before?
I don't think he could.
Not today.
Aha.
It has two hands.
Actually, he did, but I'm not gonna write him out.
Hold on.
Well, the other hand might get jealous or something. I don't know how it works. Apparently
Oh,
there's like
oh.
a person or something sentient in his
Oh.
other hand. I didn't hear about this until just now.
I understand. Yeah, I get it.
He's getting a
You
drink.
understand the hand.
I understand.
Gurgle,
that hand.
What? Instead of punching a rock next time, why don't you just like bitch slap your other hand with your other hand?
Zach,
Mm.
I love you. How you doing? Thank you for the 10 months.
Or I don't know,
Works like
take
that?
the ring off first.
That might even be a
I don't know
potentially
how it
worse
works.
idea.
I don't know.
If I take
maybe...
Zephyrus off, Zephyrus will freak out and probably try to kill me.
Oh, so she.
It was just a flip.
Yeah, just wasn't ready for it. Is all.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
You big baby.
Mental piece of magical equipment.
It could be worse. At least it's not a wedding ring.
Indeed.
I do
I've
want
been
you
avoiding
for
that for
a moment.
years.
Okay.
What? Sorry, is that bad
No.
time? Would you rather?
Come on.
What? What was that then? What was that then? I heard that. No.
It makes me sound like I'm in trouble.
No, it doesn't. If you'll know you're in trouble if I walk up and I go, Vivina, you and me, we're talking now. Then you know you're in trouble. Anyways, I want to apologize. Remember last night? Of course you do. Because I apparently wasn't supposed to, but now I do. And
Wait, you actually remember?
I was a bit off-put this morning because just I'm not supposed to remember. I don't think I'm supposed to remember that. And I just want to say I'm sorry.
Pierce, why the hell are you apologizing?
Because regardless of us, that wasn't appropriate.
I literally
Even if I was
drugged
drugged. Well, I know you did, but I mean, I was still the one that did that, regardless of what influence I was
hit
under.
You
And
with what was basically a love poison.
I know,
You're
and
fine. I should be apologizing to you,
yeah,
you big numbskull.
I can't help but feel guilty because I was the one doing those kind of actions, and I'm sorry for making you that uncomfortable.
I was uncomfortable because I was thinking about how you would be uncomfortable from it. I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Not what it seemed like.
Just take it.
Fine. You take my apology and I'll take yours. How's that?
Fine.
Deal?
Deal.
That was a very reluctant fine.
Yeah.
Glad I got that out. It's weird because I'm not supposed to remember that, but I do.
Well, technically speaking, I didn't really know if you would forget either. So
True.
yeah.
True.
Hmm.
Had a very nice conversation with Stark earlier. Touched up on a number of issues and goings-ons, and definitely helped put my mind at ease about a couple of things. At least for now. Should probably get back to him. All I'll say is, thanks. And keep it up.
Okay, wait. Mac. Yeah.
Whenever that
Hey.
happens, the students sometimes try to
Hi.
peek in on the
Do
others, so we
this.
have to
Come
protect
back.
them.
You know, when I left, that was supposed to be the end of the conversation.
I said, wait.
Yeah.
So,
So, look, what we talked about, I'd like to keep it to myself for now. Huh? You're not looking for more blood, are you?
no.
So what's up?
Allow me to don my Pierce mask. Look at you keeping secrets. I thought we didn't hide anything from each other.
Earlier in
class, your
Okay.
Warwind will act it up, I saw.
Yeah. That wasn't the war wound.
Fight with Vaughn.
No. It was what I thought was a headache at the time, which did my best to wave it off because I know the couple nights before that, did a couple of drinks, some of them unintentional, and maybe I just needed to hydrate more. I had, a couple of fun nights, so to speak. But then that. And I'm frightfully more aware of something that could be happening now. And I'm gonna be trying to look into it. I just, when I left, I went over to send a letter. I hope to hear back from him soon.
Are you seriously telling me that you drank enough
You're looking
alcohol
more
to get
specific.
yourself?
No. It had nothing to do with that. It wasn't alcohol. It was... Okay, come on. Pierce, stop being a dumbass.
That'll be difficult.
Thanks. Okay. Someone's trying to put my life in danger. That's what I think is happening.
Oh.
And more so than usual.
So then, why'd you fall over?
Because I was saved. By this on my back.
Oh?
And that's why it stung so much. The insignia on my back doubles as a protection rim. A lot of people don't know that, and actually, my telling Stark earlier was his first time hearing of it as well, but of course, after earning our place in the royal family, there's many means to be dealt with by your enemies, and goodness knows we have lots of enemies. So they bring together the best and finest wizards, spellcasters, and the like, and they help us assemble these. Not only is it an insignia or a mark that shows our place and our title, but helps protect us from things like curses and hexes and the like. And my hunch is that's what's happening.
So people tried to put a spell on you.
Somebody's trying to kill me.
Yeah. It's...
And it hurt like damn hell, but the only reason is because this thing got in the way, but I don't know how long that's gonna work. Because the first time was a headache. And that up there hurt like hell. That's as much as I'd like to disclose at the moment. Which is already a lot, believe me.
Me? I mean, yeah, I pretty much got pretty clear picture as this, but magic isn't exactly my forte. So I don't really know how to deal with this. I am used to the people trying to kill you front.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't really, bat an eye. Especially considering what we know.
Now, what we know, huh? You know, it just adds to... Just got more stuff to worry about and think about now. There's another thing to stay up late at night and freak out about, because now I've got this going on, because am I used to people coming after me? Of course. But now I'm stuck thinking about who and why and how to deal with it. I just hope I can get the information I need as soon as possible.
I mean, I don't really have all the cards.
I'm not asking for any.
Alright.
But if helping is something you want to do, I'll hear you out.
Don't really know what I can do, honestly.
When I know more, I'll fill you in.
Sounds like a plan.
And see what am I doing? God damn it, Pierce. God damn,
What?
You are something else.
I was literally asking only based. I don't understand.
It's a me thing. Don't worry about it.
And melt them down.
And melt them back together.
Make them useful
Exactly.
again. Can't do that with cold iron.
So eventually, one day, that supply would be exhausted, and Faye would be much stronger for it. But for now, we should be fine. We were discussing cold iron and how it's sadly not a renewable resource because you can't remelt it down. So over time, it'll eventually be exhausted.
Got it.
Is everything okay?
Sorry, awkward pause. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, there's a whole lot of that stuff I'm not too familiar with, especially when it comes to smithing.
Well, you've been out at sea for a long time.
Yeah,
I'm
might be interesting to sit in on a lesson or two.
Cold iron for very obvious reasons after today's lesson. But, I don't know. Because there's lots of different... Well, for example, Kelpie, they're weak against acid. Acid will always exist. It'll never go away. There's always going to be many forms of acid spells, etc. So their weakness will always exist. Same with those that are like tree. They're weak against fire, the twig blight. Fire will always exist, but cold iron can eventually be exhausted.
Sorry?
Mm-hmm.
Settlement.
Need me to kiss it better?
No.
Please don't.
That would have no practical application.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It'd be funny.
Do they have masseuses back at your place?
I mean, I could call one, but no. A family doctor.
Oh.
But I don't think they could do as well a job as that did, so.
Wait, what?
They would just rebind it.
Oh, yeah.
Not a magical doctor, it's just a regular human doctor.
Well, we do have some students that can heal, and
yes, I
Silver
saw
could look at it as well.
Yeah, you did good to see her.
Treated it decently well. Just in the remediation period for a little while. I can now actually close my hand into a fist, though it is still slightly painful.
Perhaps sometimes it's better to be able to remember or feel the wounds, so you know the lesson.
Regardless, it means I can't do my typical sword training that I do every morning, at least for a couple of days. Which is rather annoying.
And obviously, just using the other hand temporarily wouldn't really suffice, obviously.
I use my left hand for ranged combat with my hand bow. I don't typically have a sword.
So you can at least keep up with that.
I had my hand
Considering
bow, I could.
the kind of sword you prefer to use, I can understand why. If you don't mind, I'm gonna do something far less composed for a moment.
And do that thing we were all doing just
Do we gotta
5
sing you a
minutes ago.
lullaby and like rock you a little bit?
Oh, please do.
Rockabye Carver.
No one's committing to the bit. No one.
I just showed. I just showed you.
You
the
offered.
We could go to the we could go to the teachers' lounge and you just use one of the.
Go for it. You know which one I like.
We now have. How about? I have a suggestion. How about we?
Time to pick up the teacher.
Could all move
What?
on to the teachers' lounge
Get
that is
him,
now complete,
get him,
and you
get
can
him, get him,
sleep there.
get him, get him.
Oh, come on. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing and never.
This is when you start rocking him,
Mm-hmm.
and then you start singing, and then you sing to him.
Nah, Stark, why don't you sing to him?
You're not committing it.
What?
Does he know
Why
the
not?
song?
Gold in the ears Empire to get me to sing him Rockabye Carver.
I'm speechless right now.
You can put me
I was
down
committing
now.
to her. I was committing to her joke.
My legs are full of sleep.
Now, do I let him down slow, or do I just?
Please don't
Just
drop
go,
him. He's
I'm done.
already a broken
You can
boy.
drop me. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. You can drop me.
I'll just let you.
Thank you.
I was. But then he made me nervous about it.
You know,
I
the
was
worst part
half
about this
just
is
be
that's
like,
probably not the
when they're
first
just like,
time you've been
"I'm
held in
done."
another man's arms.
Absolutely not. Of course I've been.
Was it
Even the
back
Navy
when?
headmaster.
Was it back during the sex change potion thing, or?
Yes to both.
Okay. Did you also happen to?
That?
I'm never gonna forget it.
No one's ever going to forget a Carver.
Oh. Another curse. One that I can't protect myself from.
I mean, that's not the worst thing we've learned about Teachers' Day.
Oh.
Wait, there's something worse now. Oh God, I hate everything. Wait, hold on.
What?
Carver, I got a question for you.
Oh God.
What?
Well, because we were discussing getting back at Vargas for shitting on my desk, and I considered using poison ivy next time. But then we started talking about Erplum juice, and getting back at cheating husbands, and I thought, what would happen if we, like a wife, put the Erplum on his soap?
Oh.
What do you wash first in the shower, for example? I see you're a man of culture as well.
No, seriously, this is a really big debate because we wash our hair
Speaking
first.
of wash, I need to get something out of the way.
Aw, darn, I was hoping you'd forget.
You were.
Wait, what the?
You upset me.
You know,
I
maybe
take back
more
a
than
couple
just
of things I said.
Why is
No.
Headmaster,
Weren't you
he
mostly
does
saying
this
bad
every
things?
day.
Yeah, every day he's got a
I've
streak.
never.
What, every day you what?
He wets his uniform
Gets in this
somehow.
fountain.
Oh, that's serious.
Yeah.
It's purely
All
on
right.
principle at this point.
I'm the principal. It's not on me at all.
No, it's clearly.
I'm just kidding.
Crucible.
Is it now Carver time instead of Rook time?
I'll be back.
I mean, he
you?
he is fucking wind magic. Just dry yourself off, dumbass. Okay, never mind.
Totally could actually, but
You
you've been
never
moody
asked.
today, so I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna
Wouldn't your
bother
finger
you.
get jealous if you're below drying another man?
No.
Okay. Does she get jealous?
No, it gets upset over more arbitrary things like if I try and remove it, or if someone tries to steal it, or if it thinks that someone else has it.
I see. Oh well. There's so
I
many
would think
mysteries in
that
this
someone
world
else
as we were
has
talking
it.
about. So.
Yeah, wait, how would
It has also pushed me to continue to train, as it wants to use more of my mana pool. But since I don't have one, it wants me to continue training more.
I
Because
remember
it's
talking to you about that one time.
like a parasite in some
every day you
respects.
train. You keep.
Is that why you kept
doing
jumping
that
off the
wind orb.
buildings?
Yes, that is why I kept jumping off the building. It's featherfall training. I'm using the air to stop my descent.
Ah, yes, Carver does that as well. But apparently you can't dry his clothes with it.
Well, his is different than mine.
True. Never.
I feel if he tried to do that, he'd just explode his clothes.
Ah, Dad, that's not something I want to imagine right now.
Just.
Could you? It's like he just flexes and all of his clothes.
He's Venus imagining it.
Speaking of.
Wait,
You good?
speaking of.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are the fucking odds? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I don't.
It's almost like I knew it was happening.
No, there's no way.
Gives it some. It feels much better.
Pierce, you don't even fucking understand. Okay, you don't
What?
even know what just transpired. We were talking about something, and then eventually the topic came up about you using. Oh right, because he was like using better. They said that they were curious about whether or not your power could dry you off, and they said, and then Akiyama said that no, it'd just sooner tear off your clothes. And then you were just like,
so
I
it
don't
would
want to
just
imagine that. And
explode.
then you just fucking walk up like this. You fucking...
Yeah, I said if you did
We
it on
look
yourself,
behind
your
us and I'm
clothes
like,
probably
God
just
damn it.
explode off of you.
And then, yeah.
So I guess you flexed a little bit too hard.
I should go to bed. I should go to bed.
I think you already
What's
did
your
like
belt
3
buckle?
times.
Huh?
Is that like a boar? What is that?
Hi.
An eagle. Well, part of it at least.
Oh. I say but I do not see it at all. What?
It's just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's weird having you look there.
I'm so well, but it's like, but look at it though. No, seriously, where's the eagle? I'm confused.
I could see like an eagle claw.
No.
Part of it. Part of it.
I don't care.
It's a belt. It's a belt.
It's a belt with an authentic design.
You know, I was showing. Are you sure you don't want to just head to the teacher's lounge? We got all those couches. We did finally get them all in, remember?
That does sound like a better idea.
Comfortable
The students haven't
concrete.
seen it.
I've slept on worse, far worse, far sharper, far bumpier, far rougher. You know, when I got back from the military first day,
we get it.
I
You
actually
and the
had a
Navy go
bed
to
to
the
sleep.
couch.
No, I kid you not. I shit you not. I shit you not. The first day I got home and had like an actual bed to sleep in, I woke up next morning and I was right back on the fucking floor.
I mean, that
says more about you than the bed.
Carver, every single moment of the day, every single day. You know, when the neighbor.
What?
I should just start talking from now on. Just like that.
You know, back in my day.
Back in my day.
I hope I never sound like that.
Back when the Navy stayed in the water.
You know, I thought he was only a few years older than me, but I'm starting to think maybe it was a bit more than I remembered.
You act older
Perhaps.
than he does.
Oh, thanks. You know,
I mean, he
I
did
am
just
going to
jump
bed.
in.
Fuck you
He
guys.
just-
I am going
He
to
just
bed.
jumped into the water.
Carver.
Wait, if he comes back and more of his shirt's missing, I'm fucking done.
Aww.
Oh, wait, we're actually not following this time?
I-
Usually every time
it's
someone runs away, we
tempting.
just all follow them as a group like 5 times
You
now.
let us- Do you want
He's
to do
actually
it?
tired for once.
We could actually go.
I mean, I haven't gotten... I'm going to probably be giving all the students permission tomorrow to start using the entire teacher building except for our actual offices. Because we have the waiting room and everything finalized. The water coolers came in. Nice little area to hang out, but sadly, I don't know. It's already hard enough finding students. Maybe giving them more areas to go to is bad at this point.
I'll figure it out well enough, to be honest. Just run around a
Wonder
bit,
if he's-
or jump
wait,
off the
does
roof,
he
and
just
you
sleep
figure
on his
you find
Christian couch?
Oh, I guess we are following.
Christian couch.
Oh, wait. Maybe we shouldn't go. He might be playing with himself.
Hey, there
Oh, there he is again.
doing?
I knew it.
No, don't you run, you bitch.
I thought, see, going to bed could mean two things. Wait, did he?
Oh, you don't want to do that.
I did not give either of you permission to come in here.
Actually, you did.
I'm not pointing at you.
Place.
And no, I was gonna fill it up with water, by the way.
I see. I thought you were pulling one of your...
That table's weird.
Actually, no, there's no way you have 6 bottles of that. Never mind.
Not that. No, not that.
Yeah,
that I keep hidden. That I keep well hidden.
That's probably for the best.
What?
I was gonna give you the bottle that you dropped, but I.
Sorry.
Well worth the reaction, though. Well worth the reaction.
Thank you.
Now drop and give him points.
Oh, I guess he's moving somewhere else. Wait. Okay.
I'll have to play that game sometime.
Yes. Where does Nunskull go?
Tomorrow, the students are now free to roam the halls in the teacher's lounge area, but not actually go into our office.
Yes. Water.
Yeah.
Because everyone here is
Wait,
so
you
goddamn
need a
conversation.
That's
We need
very
a conversation to be had around this.
That can be taken a minute.
Just be careful. I mean, there's brown mold down there that keeps it chilled, so it should come out quite cold. Interesting little contraption. Similar to the AC unit that you remember, I think we put it in the room when you shared a room with a guest.
I haven't had a sleepover. I haven't slept over with everyone on campus yet. I feel like I have to at this point. Considering how fucking many people
No.
I've had this. No, what? Okay.
Not me, at least.
No,
Unless you're meaning just
I'm
the
not-
students.
Just the students, duh.
Okay. As long as you've never slept over with one of the teachers, that's fine. then.
No, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
no.
know. Carver, you're the person who invited me over.
Definitely not.
That would
Japping,
Yeah,
oh my
I mean,
god.
Sure,
Holy
as long
shit.
as they give you permission, I guess.
Oh my god. Thank
And then
you,
at the
Jackie.
very end, I guess you could rate them on a
Thank you
scale
so
of
much.
most pleasant to spend the night with, perhaps?
That seems unnecessary.
Well, she doesn't sleep, so it's just maybe if they snore.
Barthol gets a 1
or...
because he rolls in his sleep and he snores really loud. He kicked me in the face
Oh,
twice and knocked me off the bed.
Damn. All right.
Have you come across
It's
anyone
like
who
even
has
in
that
his
sort of
sleep, he's
Colin
bad with
doesn't even know
women.
what's coming to her.
What?
All right.
Nothing.
Rin
I
doesn't.
said poor Rin doesn't even know it's coming
What if,
to her.
what if he
No, she
turned
does.
invisible in his sleep randomly and she just thought some fucking ghost was punching her in the face or just touching her? It'd be weird.
I can imagine that, yes. Very vividly, actually.
What if when he turns invisible in
you
his
so
sleep,
much,
his
Shelby.
eyes are still
Is my
seeable
unexpected
and it's
visit count?
creepy as fuck?
Wait, what?
That'd be spooky.
For
I
what?
said, does my unexpected visit count?
Yeah.
What was my rating?
I don't think
5.
a
You were
guy
like a
should ask
baby.
that question. Poor guy. You never do that. Never ask a woman your rating, because then you think about it the rest of your life. It never goes away. It's like
Probably gonna
worse
forget
than
about it in
spirit,
5 minutes, but
haunts you
you know.
forever.
Stay with you.
Because then
to
you're
the end
always
of
like,
your
oh
days.
well, I bet if the other person, there might be a 6.
What?
Never
No,
mind.
it's a
Never
1
mind.
to
Don't worry about
5
it.
scale. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it was a 1 to 5. I thought it was
It's a
1 to
1
10.
to 5
No.
scale? What?
Okay,
Normally
well.
it goes to 10. Okay.
That's what I thought it was. So now I've been corrected. So that's fine.
Hmm.
That just well, Barthol would have one is bad regardless on that scale. I guess regardless of which scale.
I mean, if you're afraid of women giving you a rating, I can always stay the night over at your place and I'll give you one.
Please,
I don't know.
do
I wouldn't
There's
want
a
to interrupt you
moment-
playing.
That sounds amazing.
I love how much consideration you took.
I was thinking of how
was very
to
much a
say something
How to
else.
rate him?
How to say no colorfully?
As long as never mind. I don't.
Wait.
Just stop taking
Poor
particles of clothing off.
Akiyama.
Just stop it.
I was drenched. What did you want? Look, Kari isn't here to
Dry
me
yourself off.
You've got this guy.
Yeah, but he blows himself.
He can blow you.
He can
Oh my
blow
God.
you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
How many students can use wind magic?
Calm yourself. I'm not
As
gonna
long as
actually
you
hurt
don't
you
start
ever.
How many students could he blow?
I know.
No.
Take your dumb barrier off.
After every student dries you off, would you rate those?
Barrier off.
Good. I'm just kidding.
Okay. What's going on? That's water in there, right?
Yeah.
All right. That's good. Just making sure. I mean, it's not like we're right beside a water cooler or anything.
I filled up with my own.
Wait, your own
It's
water?
his own water.
Yeah.
Oh,
a couple of barrels in there.
Oh, okay.
What?
Nothing.
His patented carver.
Are you trying to
water.
make another joke out of there?
I think I'm trying a little too hard. It's getting late. It happens.
It is.
He's drinking his own juice.
Oh, okay.
It's not juice.
Wait,
though.
is that the pineapple juice?
No, I haven't made pineapple juice. I just still have the raw pineapples at the moment.
You should make pineapple juice.
Still not the good
I
water.
should. Huh?
So it's still not the good water, though.
What's the good water?
The pricey stuff.
The dragon water.
Oh,
Mm.
that's alcohol, not water.
It depends on your predetermination.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You
if
remember
you're
that?
Fey,
You remember
if you're
that?
Fey, most alcohols are mostly water. It feels like. Willow's
Oh, yeah,
been
I'll
talking
bet.
about bringing fairy wine over, but
Which I should like to try a sip.
Yep.
it's about all you'll get to try, most likely.
That'd be nice.
Bit colder than from the stream or something.
Still good though. What
Hey,
you
Stark.
crying about? Ooh.
Hey, Carver.
That is my name, yes.
Oh,
You said my name.
wow! Look how tiny that looks beside him. Never mind. Jesus. I have to look up to talk to him. It's very. I'm not used to it.
The tall strawberry.
Oh, frickin' steal today. Oh,
That's a great name, strawberry.
when the Fae fucked with him mid lesson, that was great.
Give me a much-needed laugh.
I can't remember what he said. Something about tall strawberry, wrap him up in something and
Last
send him
event you went
off
with
into-
Rose, what was it?
No, we're gonna line you up in a row and make a boy band or something,
The
whatever the
last
hell that
event
is.
I had with Rose. Oh, God. I remember it very vividly. She wanted to go to a very cushy gala, and she wanted me to wear an outfit she picked for me. It's awful.
And
Dreadfully
none of it
boring.
happened. Or did it?
No.
What'd you pick
I
out?
got sick that day.
I get you. You got sick. Or did you get sick after?
And I was sick for 3 days.
Ah. Got it.
In a log cabin, 30 miles out of town.
Looking a way out.
It was a blue suit, match a blue dress.
Blue's a good color. My
don't hate
favorite,
it.
actually. What's yours?
It's blue.
Blue as well, huh?
But more cyan than blue.
Okay, gotcha. I like rich, vibrant blues.
He's only saying that because he was looking over at that,
Mm.
wasn't he? I honestly do not believe there's an actual color that he likes.
Well, that's more of a baby blue, I guess, but I'd say teal would be mine. So bluish green, I guess you could say. But in that realm, I don't think there's a specific. It's just in that area. I don't know.
Are you
How
gonna
to
break
really
yourself, Gavin?
pin it as a specific color. Aquamarine sometimes.
What's your favorite color?
Gee, let me guess. Red.
Oh.
No?
Because my hair is red doesn't mean it's my favorite.
Oh yeah? What is
Why? What's yours? What's yours gonna be? Pink?
blue?
Oh yeah, I remember her saying that.
Oh. I've never really actually thought of a favorite color.
Not everyone has the same favorite color all the time.
Mine definitely been the same ever
Sometimes.
since I saw the surface anyway.
Makes sense.
Mine is
I'm sure that
varied.
was an
I have a
experience
very
of
close
vibrancy
second.
and color information that you've never seen before.
That's a fun
Not to-
thought.
Well, not to
Coming up
mention
with
there are
I've always
some
been
creatures.
fond of
Some creatures can
the
see
color
colors that
white,
we can't even
because it is
fathom.
the combination of all the colors.
This is true.
Like I know
Okay.
mantis shrimp can see.
I will say
I think
white
they're the
is a very
most
nice
color
color.
spectrums of all time. Oh, I think it's
That's
different,
mostly
like up
because
to
the white
16.
pandas that
Even
I'm used to
infrared they can
seeing.
see apparently.
Makes
This
sense.
is true. That does work.
I mean, the fog giants can see infrared, but mantis shrimps can see all the things.
Though
And their sting,
I
hella
had-
sting. Oh man.
it's not really a single color. I guess it's because the lights up north, just those. I can't really pick a color because
Different hues of blues, greens, and yellows. They change every which way.
Sometimes purple.
The lights in the sky, you mean, or?
The
Yeah, the
Borealis.
northern lights.
Yeah, the aurora borealis or something like that.
I was gonna say
Aurora
not really a color,
borealis.
but just a chromatic type of when the colors just constantly
Oh.
slowly change.
We actually, there's the chromatic gemstones in the dungeon. Or the chromatic glass. That's pretty much what he's saying. You'd probably love those then. Did you happen to go in the dungeon yet?
I noticed one of them, yes, when I looked up.
So that's basically what you're saying?
In a way, it can doesn't matter the color to me in a way, but just the sight of seeing something just a constant, slow changing color, moving in patterns.
I see.
Wish I could have seen something like that.
You're on the
Still
surface
can.
now. You can.
Not
And at this
good.
academy, who knows where you'll travel to one of these days.
That's the goal.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even the academy will still be doing plenty of work and missions
Because I know we're
outside
going
of
to
the
need
school
students
campus.
to deliver that Komodo dragon once we deal with things. So some students will get to see the desert.
Right.
Ooh, oh, that's
That is
so
gonna be
jade.
hot.
Oh, that sounds like heaven.
That sounds
Desert?
really hot.
Wait.
Yeah, but it's warm and I can burrow.
It's true.
True. I mean, I was explaining to Arbor today about the Komodo dragon and how it's cold-blooded, and different creatures like different things. So.
I mean, I'm used to seeing. What's it like where you were from?
It's a loaded question.
Depends. Are you talking about the natural environment for my species? Or are we talking about, like, where I'm actually from?
Where you're actually from? Because, like, you said you wanted to see the lights, because we were talking about them before, because that's where I'm from. So, what kind of sights is it like from where you're from?
Well, I'm from underground, like deep, 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 deep underground. There isn't really much vibrant colors anywhere. But it's really expansive. You don't see any there's not a shred of wasted space anywhere. They use every single surface from wall to ceiling to floor. You can't even really tell a difference anymore after a while. Most colors you see are different shades of yellow or green. Mostly yellow. Red.
Huh.
I never saw blue until I went up.
Sounds interesting, though, to be honest. Though it could just be because I've never seen something like that before.
Oh, well. It's definitely very different down there than it is up here. Like, all of this? No. Not a one.
I'm assuming we're not going. I mean, there's probably a lot of things you're going to see now that you're here at this academy on missions, but I don't think we'll go on a field trip there anytime soon.
No. I don't think
not
either
everything.
side's ready
You're
for
sadly
that.
not going to get to experience anything. Probably the closest might be the Dwarven Underground, but even that would be way different. I mean, you go in the caves, it's a cave. I don't know. But perhaps they've have their own aesthetic of sorts.
Oh, they do. We do.
Call it curiosity, then, even though I know probably it's not anywhere near time for people to visit. It would be nice to probably see it. Or visit.
If I'm being honest, I thoroughly look forward to it, actually.
Yeah, it's something different, something don't usually see.
I'll keep in mind that you want to see it.
Personally interested
There'll be a
in the
lot of
enterprises
pressing.
that the Bubkin could offer. There's so much they could profit off of. I mean, silk alone.
I'd be in it for the sights and to see a different culture. I mean, just coming down here, everything is different.
The culture down there is definitely different than up here.
And I'd love to see the difference.
Part of the lessons here are we're constantly learning about different species and cultures.
I mean, by all means, you can ask me anything if you want.
I may have a sit down with you then sometime just to hear about it.
Alright.
It's a good idea.
I don't know. She's not much of a talker.
That is the biggest lie I've ever heard stated in my presence.
And what did you learn about the Fae today?
I might have to. I don't know. I might have to dare her to talk about it or something.
I don't know. She's not very good at truth or dare either.
That is the second biggest lie I ever told in my presence.
No, he's right. He's right.
Yep.
She was horrible at it.
Just
Completely
fucking with them.
horrible. I walked away just fine.
You walked away just fine. I had to dance in your lap.
Like I said, I walked away just
Things that I now remember bird that I wish I did not.
Those truth or dare
I'll
games
never
will
forget
double
it.
my
It's okay.
physical and
It's okay,
emotional
Stark,
scars.
Because next time she can do the lap dance.
This one is dangerous for me.
Are you sure you're
What?
ready for that, bud?
I think he meant on me.
I missed it.
Yes.
I didn't say on who.
I missed it. What? Huh? I'm not sure I want to know.
Apparently, they're gonna dare her to do a dance of laps.
Gavin said he would.
And then she'll just
You
get
would
you
do a
back
lap
words.
dance?
She would. No.
Wait, she would or you would?
Yeah, she would. Because if Stark here can do it, I'm sure you can.
He's probably disappointed that's water.
It actually is water.
I know, but you're disappointed.
True to my word.
I don't drink
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
often.
I thought you needed one after that.
Often. I was about to say, didn't you have some of that gentleman's booze on the island?
I did, and I also had a drink here the other night that I should have. That still
but
haunts
you-
me to this day.
have not had a drink.
That was for good reason. That was for very good reason.
I've technically committed cannibalism now. Thank you, Pavina.
I told you exactly
I'm
what
talking
it
about a
was.
different drink.
Wait,
What happened?
That is the drink
Wait,
you
you
gave me because I drank that.
I have.
Exactly.
I had some drinks from back at home brought in.
Oh, that makes sense then.
I told him,
I thought.
"Hey, it's blood," and he's just like, "Oh, okay, cool."
I mean, we made a joke
Whose
about.
blood was it? And I was like, what blood do you think?
Why do
Me
you
and Spectre both
ask
decided we were
after
going to
you
give it a
drink?
try, and neither of us thought to ask until after we drank it what it was.
Oh, I thought Specca would have learned a lesson with Esme. Just don't. You should
It
ask
wasn't
what you're about to
Specca.
put in your mouth.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it was.
All right.
It was.
Yes, it was.
How many times is that poor
Thankfully-
girl gonna end up in the infirmary because of things?
We were fine. Just a little mentally scarred. Thankfully, Pierce had a still has a cleverly
Mental
hidden
bleach.
bottle of dragon
I
water.
mean, I do have bleach in my
to burn
office,
it
like I
out.
said, if you needed it. Back when.
At least Cheesy
what
liked
was it?
it.
Chips was running around.
Well, she's a would.
Ew.
She's not
No
drinking.
thanks
There's
on the
spirits
blood.
in there.
Well, I mean, I don't think
No
that
pun
would have stopped
intended.
her.
I was hoping there was.
Put the pun back in.
I was thinking to
Intend your
myself,
pun,
now
well
intended.
done,
Howard.
Stark.
Good.
I'll say thanks. I needed this.
Well, I mean, this was furnished for a reason. Like I said, we decided on wicker this time around.
Not really what I meant, but yeah, this too.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I think you meant the company.
True.
Or dare? I'm kidding.
Let's not.
Dare. No.
I was ready to
As he
jump out of my
you were about
seat.
to run away. All
Yeah.
right. Well,
I was about to
I dare
actually
you
go to bed.
to hug Pierce.
Okay.
no, wait. Don't act. Wait. Why are you actually doing things? Stop.
If you actually do it, then you initiate the game, and therefore ruin us all.
Do
All he's
it.
saying is,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Game on.
Come here,
There.
darling.
What was the first part of that word?
Game on.
it's a military hug.
Yeah, what was the first syllable of that word?
Not for me.
Good.
Maybe.
Gavin, I believe you're going to win our bet.
Do what?
I believe you're going to win our bet.
Your turn.
So we actually are.
Do I have to add a
I'm not.
gambling rule?
I'm going to be
the
heading
school?
to bed soon.
No.
We
This
don't have
is
to.
empty.
Can I talk to you for a few minutes? Before I do.
Yeah, sure.
It's empty. We
Sure.
just dare someone to get you. Some like 5 feet away.
Me and Pierce both remember, by the way. Completely now.
He sort of tipped me off on at least him, so I figured.
But still, thank you for trying, even if the result was not optimal.
Chaotic. Yeah, it's. You're welcome, and sorry too.
You shouldn't feel sorry for helping me.
I don't feel sorry for helping you. I feel sorry for this happening.
I did this.
It was a combined effort.
Yes, between me and Zephyrus.
I'm sorry, but that's not
He looked
how
upset today a few times. For the orc.
Mm.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's getting harder and harder to drop this.
I know. I sort of get used to it too. If it wasn't for the fact that I was already doing this for Pierce, it'd be much harder to keep it straight. But even then, I still kind of slip out.
Regardless, I don't want you to feel guilty for something that I chose.
Sometimes people don't get what they want.
True.
I'm unfortunately just one of
Often,
those kinds
actually.
of people. Yeah.
Yes. As I've seen very much today. There was a point where literally everyone was looking for you.
Seriously? Ugh.
I was going to have a conversation with you then, but at that point, Pierce had found you. I figured it would be a minute.
Yeah.
Regardless, still. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And me and Pierce had a very long conversation today. I think I have reaffirmed that trust is important. Maybe you're not too far off about the caring and those who are important to me. If Pierce does end up telling you what's going on, though I have a good idea,
He has.
I am worried. Because it has some grander implications. But Pierce knows he has my full support.
Yeah, as with mine, I just. Gosh, I feel helpless. Rather, I can't do anything for this particular sort of situation. And it's pretty frustrating.
Trust me when I say that you being a friend to him is helping quite a bit. More than you probably realize.
I'll keep that in mind.
Keep doing your best.
Okay. And,
I'm going to go home.
what?
I'm going to go home now.
Not yet, because there was actually a couple things that I wanted to say to you. To which I'm
Okay.
so glad that you dragged me away, so that I didn't have to initiate it. One.
Go ahead.
I have a natural painkiller. If you ever want to try it out.
Like, bite me?
Well, more like just gently nibble, but yeah. I wouldn't do it on that hand.
Why not? That's what the pain is.
I'm not adding stress to that.
It would be a painkiller, wouldn't it?
It doesn't have to be directly at the spot.
Alright. So this end.
I didn't expect you to be so eager about it.
Well, it hurts, and you're offering.
Then here's a different question. Am I allowed to drink any? It's okay if
I
not.
trust you.
Okay. I'm only gonna bite a little bit. Just enough to pierce it. Okay. Hold on a sec. Nice. That's really nice. No. Give me your hand back. There. That's tiny, but it'll be good for it. Nice. Anyway, right, also, I'm a trained masseuse, so if you ever want to be no longer tense, I've got you. With 2 more sets of arms.
I may take you up on that option at some point.
Please do.
Cradling this in a particular way has made my right arm stiff. Maybe after I get home, I'll think about it.
I notice you mimicking me.
You said that today, too.
For you to me, or just you to him?
Me to him. He noticed me doing it. It is a habit that's hard for me to drop.
It's endearing to some points, but I'd much rather you be yourself. And speaking of,
Difficulty in being that, don't quite know who that is.
Well, the only way that you can really know is by dropping all the acts.
Which just leaves this.
You have to figure out what this is. Really, honestly, I highly suspect that all of the acts is probably one thing that's probably inhibiting you from feeling anything anyway.
Unsure.
It's a theory anyway.
It's better than my option. But I'm just incapable. You've blown that out of the water already. It's actually a little upsetting. And frustrating. It's been 20 years for you to solve something in almost 2 weeks.
I just happen to have a different set of tools than you. And most people have problems solving anything involving themselves. Even if the answer is obvious. Even if you would be able to find it out instantly if it was someone else.
I guess the difficulty is that I've always had to go it alone. Aside from Pierce, you are the first. And even Pierce wasn't truly aware of all of it until more recently.
He also likes to believe in beautiful lies, I found. even if
Well,
they're not true. Not that I do,
I think
but
a part of him still believes that I do care, even when I don't. Because that's easier for him. But you get it. And that's important to me. A successful experiment in trusting someone.
you had a lucky guess.
I actually picked you because of Pierce.
Mm. Makes sense. Did he recommend you, or did he just observe?
I observed.
Not surprised there.
Picking up on cues is something that I'm gonna. As soon as I saw that Pierce had, well, and his own issues, still found someone he trusts, I figured you were a safer bet than anyone else at the Academy. At least I had some data to support your trustworthiness, albeit rather small in comparison.
Something is something. To be honest, I'm not sure who here I actually can trust beyond you and Carver, pretty much. Like, I'm really close to Vic, but he can't keep his mouth shut to save his life. Well, he can to save his life, but...
I'm still convinced that one day, well, I'm going to do something that's going to make you angry.
You already have.
Angry to the point of no reconciliation. As I've done with everyone else before you.
It's hard to look at your actions on the same sort of scale as everyone else. Such as, for instance, if you were a normal person, and you did what you did to Rin, I probably would have torn out your jugular. I almost did it, until it clicked in my head that you just didn't understand.
For a normal person, I may not have done it in the first place. May have had that
That
compassion
too.
that people talk about.
Some people here would do something like that or worse.
Well, that fake personality of hers is infuriating. Can't even stand to talk to it sometimes.
It's like that for a lot of people. I was scared for her today. She stole food from Shizu. Somehow survived, but I still feel that a rift has been made.
It's a shame. I've seen her logical side a few times. It's a far more interesting person.
Can't help but agree.
And far less of a dullard.
Well, obviously, yes. I don't think it's physically possible for someone to be that dumb.
You'd be surprised. You've
I
met Chips, right?
Well... He's the smartest dumb person you'll ever meet.
That is an oxymoron.
I'm essentially saying that he's going to
Makes
surprise
sense.
you, but disappoint you at the same time.
That makes sense. To be truthful, I don't know him well enough. I haven't interacted with him to actually figure out if his idiocy is an act of something greater, like Rin, or if he is just incompetent.
Let's see what you end up choosing. I encourage you to get to know him, but sometimes those efforts can be he's really apprehensive towards strangers.
We'll see. If an opportunity arises. It is imperative I learn all of my classmates to some degree.
Yeah.
The important connections I make here could be useful for the business of the future.
Oh, it absolutely will, considering how many people are important people here.
Indeed.
Like, almost everybody.
Indeed.
Could I drink from you more often?
I did say that if there's anything you want, all you have to do is
No.
ask.
I don't want it to be like that. Never mind.
Yes, Savina.
Oh.
Don't care. Plus, the added benefit, it seems to perk you up a bit anyway. Rather you feel perky than guilty. So by all means.
I might feel guilty for drinking from you now. Okay.
Poke. I said it's fine.
Are you doing the poking thing because you wanted to, or what?
I thought it would get your attention. Away from this train of thought that you had.
Isn't it?
Did it work?
A little bit.
And it was successful.
I don't want to. I need to get this thought out. I don't want you to be a walking blood bank just because, in exchange for me to help you feel better, if that makes sense. I don't want you to feel obligated.
I don't. I would not do this for anyone else. I trust you not to take advantage of me. So if it's something you want, let me know. And if I think something crosses a line, I'll let you know. Is that fair?
That's fair.
Let's let you relax a little bit.
You're not wrong. I really don't like it. Humans taste way better than animals. Unfortunately.
Thank you. I think I'm prime stock. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
That's even better. You kind of are, though. Funnily enough.
You're welcome then, I guess. I know it is not what you probably wanting, but I am trying to think of how best to react to your feelings.
That's complicated. Sometimes people do
There are
that
emotions
just
that I would rather you have.
I'd much rather talk to
I
you,
guess that is
though.
my own way of caring.
That does raise a good point. At what point is it you doing something to make someone feel better? Or just you not being yourself anymore?
To be honest, I don't know where that line is anymore. Never had to draw that line before.
It might be worthwhile to figure it out.
I'm attempting. But I do know that, having given it some thought, I would rather you be showing emotions such as happiness than guilt. And I can tell when you're upset. Perks of being an observationist. And whether that be the importance of this trusting relationship and me wanting to protect it, or whether I just think it's easier for you to smile, I'm not sure. I can say that today is the second time that I think I've almost felt something. It was fear when Kava fell over.
Yeah. I was in shock. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do to help.
I felt my heart jump. I didn't know what that meant, but I assumed it was fear.
Probably.
Which means very strong illicit emotions, though still very muted. I think are able to be felt still.
Perhaps you need to have
Just has to be heavy.
more exposure to those extreme emotions, and then it will start to eke its way through.
Category friend.
Unsure. I'm also not unsure. Well, I'm not sure how healthy it is to continuously expose yourself to extreme emotions.
You're not wrong.
I could end up on the other side of the spectrum.
Possibly.
Disassociative.
Mm. It's times like this where it's glaringly obvious that I am not a psychiatrist. I don't know
None of us
what
are.
would be the best move for this.
Time.
Yeah. Time.
The longer I'm here, the more I start to see that the bonds I had before were meaningless. The bonds I have here are actually meant something in their own way. And that is starting to have an effect on me. However minuscule.
I'm curious. What other bonds beyond myself and Pierce do you have that you consider significant? None?
No. It is very hard for me to form a bond.
Oh.
It took 3 of the 6 years for me to get this up.
Makes sense. I have found that I make friendships easy, but they are hardly ever. I'd found that they're not always mutual. That I end up feeling more for them than they do me. And for some of them, I decided that was okay. For others, I was
I guess
frustrated.
you haven't really had a choice when it comes to me. For what it's worth, I am sorry.
For you, it's not because of lack of wanting.
Difficult to quantify it, but yes.
Yeah. What I mean is, this is going to be very difficult to word for you, specifically. You don't make me feel like I'm just being used.
That is a good thing.
I do for some others. I also feel like some take me for granted. But I also can't ever quite decide whether or not it's that they are taking me for granted or that I'm just being unreasonable.
Well, maybe it's because I was taught as a scion of a business that mutual relationships are important. But even though I can't give what you're asking, I am trying to give the best I can. I want this to be mutually beneficial. Even if my words are harsh sometimes, I do hope that you will come and ask for advice.
They're not bad in that way. I already said that before you made me realize how dumb I was being. Or not necessarily dumb, just.
Your words, not mine.
You have a mind to steal your glasses. Ha, I know. I know, it's a joke. Unreasonable. That I was being unreasonable. I'm keeping you up really late. I am enjoying the conversation.
The painkillers kicked in 15 minutes ago, and I'm falling asleep on my feet.
Oh no. Okay. See you later, Stark. I really want to continue this conversation, but you should probably go.
Not trying to put you to sleep. Just reciprocate.
You'd have to go longer than that to do that, but. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Maybe a little bit. That was Pierce. more than it was me.
Because you usually don't abuse it. Okay.
I'm not constantly scanning the
Jack
area
went to
around the
bed.
school.
Huh?
Hmm.
Went to bed or is going to bed?
He left.
I see. Oh, he took the bus back. I see.
I would have liked to say goodnight to him.
You won. I mean, you can maybe catch him if you run fast enough.
Huzzah.
No, if you run too... No, just don't use... No, if his pants blow off. Oh, God.
Don't blow your pants.
I see. Well, should we... Oh, well... Please, for the love of God, don't come. Never mind. I'm just gonna...
He just comes back in his
It'll be fine.
boxers.
If he had just gone... No. If he... Just a swim trunks just rolls up in here. It's like, hi. It's like, fuck. Alright. Okay. Anyway.
Lost him.
Sad.
Oh, well.
Oops.
I like how we've probably said we're gonna head to bed 5 times, but we keep talking.
Yeah, that was you. Sorry, that's my
True,
fault.
true.
That's me.
No, that's fine. That's
I'm
important.
mentioning things. Conversation. Indeed. I'm glad I got that out.
For once, I'm still rolling strong.
Hey,
Yeah, I still
welcome to
got-
the club.
I still got energy.
Likewise. I'm used to late nights. Well, you're lucky in that you don't have to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? I thought everything would need to sleep eventually.
It's a resting state. It's a little bit different. I'm aware of my surroundings.
It's like
And
being in a
usually if I
trance, if you
feel
would.
literally a bump in the night, then I go, what?
Wait, are you technically in class sleeping then? You could technically be in class just chilling.
I could, in theory,
You could
yes,
still be
but
there.
that's not beneficial at all.
I don't know if she'd be able to.
I
The difference between being aware of your
She'd probably
surroundings
detect
versus
a
being
threat to her life
cognitive,
because Steele's teaching.
cognitively paying attention and focusing on something, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
just imagine trying to trance out in the middle of Professor Steele's class.
Mm-hmm.
But no, the
Wake
threat
up.
of her life would probably keep her awake.
Yeah. I
There
would
was
never-
one-
That's true. That's true.
Usually during his lessons, I feel the need to pull out the wheelchair, but only once tonight was when Bryn was smart mouthing him.
The moment you
Everything
pulled it
else
out, she
seems-
went the other way.
Yes. He was already in a bad mood because of the Fae teleporting, so.
Yep. Got to spend a little bit of time with her today, but not as much as I would have liked. One thing after another, and dealing with headaches.
Some days are like that, unfortunately. There's always
Yep.
tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow there's already so much I gotta deal with.
I should, at this point, I should just wake up every morning and expect, all right, what kind of shit is gonna go down now? Because I've been
True.
surprised a few too many times. Not saying that is bad. It's more like I feel I should be more prepared at this point.
I've just been keeping a routine every morning. Water plants, exercise, then go to the library for a little bit.
I do my
that's good.
plants last. When everyone's asleep.
That's a good idea, necessarily, because you can miss
Very
something. Who knows what you're gonna miss at this academy when you're sitting there watering a plant and I don't
This
know,
is true.
maybe 3 dragons come in and just fucking eat 3 people and then
Yeah.
fly away. Then
Yeah.
you come out, you're like, fuck, I was just watering a plant. What did I miss?
So when I was actually having a conversation with Stark earlier, and one of the things we touched on was there's a very refreshing group of new students coming in because the whole lot of you seem very eager to learn, grow, improve, and become stronger and do exactly what's meant to happen at this academy versus when I joined, it seems like we got quite a few people who treat it more like a day camp.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was quite interesting to see 4 students at attention for once. Holy shit.
Yeah.
And they're like, yes, sir, right away, sir. Sure, that's been, I feel like, slowly fading. Perhaps the students are rubbing off on them.
No,
But
I
who
wouldn't
knows?
definitely say that. It's,
No, they still seem
time
pretty
and place for
respectable,
everything.
comparatively. Definitely.
I believe I still
guarantee you
call
that-
each of you sir. Most of the time.
I like to say, time and place for everything. During instruction, I definitely expect to see them shaping right the hell up. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually relatively impressed during my first day of instruction. It was rather a rare sight to see everybody lined up and doing exactly
True.
as
I
I
mean,
was telling them to
some
do.
of them weren't grasping the concept, but thankfully, you at least
I
gave
will
them
say it
enough
worked
time
out
to
better than
understand.
I expected. I remember walking up and down the stacks a couple of times, looking and just waiting for someone to break at attention and look around a little bit or try to make eye contact. There was that, but
My
I
biggest
was waiting
concern
for
from an
someone to
outside
break
perspective was
attention so I could tear him a
there
new
was
asshole, but it didn't
Crystal
happen.
Thorn had one less than everyone else. So when you said like row 4 go, there was no 4, so they
Right.
didn't know that you meant it just rotate through. So
Of
even
course.
from my point of view, I was like, I don't know what he actually wants them to do. So, oh well. That turns
Well,
out you
they
wanted
got
them
it
to keep
right.
rotating.
Mm-hmm.
After you
Just
yelled at
keep
them a
on
bit, but-
going.
Oh well.
Yeah. What was that you said, by the way?
What?
You came back and, aside from saying he left, you said something else. It sounded like you said you win or something?
Oh, yeah, this guy. He made a bet with Stark to see who would stay up later.
Oh.
I see.
Congratulations.
Actually, is a big
Now I
whip.
get
What?
now I get boxed lunches, I guess.
Boxed lunches.
Yeah, we'll give you something other than an MRI.
What did
Or
you
did I-
say? You were surprised?
Did I?
was able to
No,
say
no,
that?
no. I
Yeah,
said
because you
that
fell
wrong.
asleep like in
whatever.
the middle of the beach last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that?
Not the greatest idea.
I remember that.
You sand getting in places you didn't know you had.
I blame the temperature.
You know what? That's actually probably why.
True. I mean,
I should
It was
know this.
warm,
MPD
felt
is the military
relaxed.
meals, right?
Yeah.
sorry,
MRI?
I couldn't hear over my own yawn. What was that?
MRE. It's an MRE. That's what I meant to say. It's an MRI. What the hell's wrong with me?
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that was a medical term.
Yeah, it's close to it. It is late in the night.
Speaking of that, I
Or
actually
early in the morning.
going to head to my office and head out for tonight.
See ya.
Right.
You
have a
three
good night.
Have a good one.
Good. And
Last one standing, I guess,
thanks.
will be. I already know who, but last one wins.
Last one standing is probably the one that doesn't sleep.
yeah, I got a point. You know, for the first time in a long, long time, I was actually physically exhausted to the point of being in pain. That's rare. Like, not physically exhausted like I was worn, but just I had so little sleep that it actually hurt to be awake. Like physically, it was weird because I've never really felt that often before.
That indeed
I'm
sounds
next
painful.
to two tasty humans.
You know what I noticed? It's been an interesting theme amongst humans in general. Yellow eyes. It's been a more common theme amongst the humans here than I expected, because it's not exactly a common eye color amongst humans in general.
I have hazel eyes, but I guess I do have a bit of a yellow hue to them.
Yeah, true. A little bit of a yellowish hue. Jixie's got some nice bright ones. Speaking of, I'm curious. Because I know they took the placement tests, and you have to figure out where you're going to end up. Where would you like to end up if you had to choose one of the squads?
Like, if I could choose between any of the 4?
Right, yes.
A hard one. Mostly because I'm not too sure on things. Let's see. If I went down the list of each one, Ignis would be fun because of several people that
Hey,
I've
Grid,
met
how
from
you
the
doing?
group all seem to be very cheerful and
Thanks
easy
for
to
the
get
raid.
along with. So working with everyone there, yes, even you included.
Oh, even
Would be
me,
what?
as though it's
Even
not
her.
me.
Even her. You sure about that?
Oh no.
Sure about that? Take a night to think that one over.
I'll retract that.
Danger.
Danger.
No, I'm
You
kidding.
were on the list. No, the Ignis is indeed. Everyone seems to be very easy to get along with. Vanguard is an interesting group. Fun. And based on what they're supposed to do, frontlining is mission-wise, that is something I could easily deal with.
I was gonna say, seems more like your kind of thing.
So I could see myself in there as well. Crystal Thorn, don't know if I would fit in too well because that I feel is the more diplomatic.
Yeah, that
As
is.
much as I do like to talk things over, I feel there's
Well, with
people
the
better
love
at
of
that
months,
than me.
I'll do. We had fun. It was really fun.
Arden Vale.
You got her
I do
thinking
have the
about blood now,
capability
and
to
she's
help
right next to
support
humans.
others. So I could also see myself in there. So I think Crystal Thorn is really the only one that I wouldn't really see myself in.
I see. I can name a couple of the other new students that would fill out very well in Crystal Thorn, so... between what seems available, likely Arden Vale.
Possibly.
But we'll see. I'm sure those results will come out soon.
I'm sure. But as I always say, regardless of where I'm placed, as I said, I'll still be me. I'll still do what I plan to do, regardless of where I'm placed.
Sounds like a good plan.
And if I do get put into Ardenvale, if they are to support everyone, or as they said, they are like the roots to branch out and help everyone.
Right.
It just means that I can go to any squad and help them.
Some of the squads do tend to be well balanced and have some members that don't necessarily, fit the squad theme, I guess is what we could call it. But you'll still never be afraid to just do you. Do what you're best at. Be yourself. So if that means being a frontline man who's swinging a massive, what do you use? Sword?
Hammer.
Hammer. My man. All right. Yeah, blunt over piercing, in my opinion. Funny considering my name is Pierce. Yeah. Funny. Name is Pierce Carver, but I have blunt damage attacks. But at any rate, yeah, if that's what you are, then by all means, don't feel like you have to limit yourself to being in the hind lines, doing the support roles. If you're a frontline smasher, then do what you gotta do.
Frontline and support at the same time. During my training before actually joining the academy, I was under an order, getting trained with a paladin in training.
Okay. That's cool.
So,
well, I'm very much looking forward to seeing what you can do here.
My goal is just do as much as I possibly can for everyone.
I like that. And I hope.
Break the knee. I'm
Huh?
kidding.
Oh no.
And you
Why
break
is it that
the
I was
knee, and you
thinking
break
that,
the knee,
and then you
and
did
break
that? She's reading our thoughts.
Oh no. Oh dear.
She's
I knew
bugged
it.
us.
She can use magic. She has telepathy.
She's no, that's what I'm gonna call it. She's bugged our minds.
Of course.
Oh, I just realized that's. Oh, there's so many good jokes in that.
In which part?
Yes, just that in general. You know, we didn't get to discuss more often. I've been thinking about more and more is the Spirit Week.
Ooh.
I've been around when Spirit Week happens, and you get some fun things that happen, but then I considered, oh yeah, there is a graveyard right there.
Yeah, just imagine sitting in there and
Oh,
that
no,
pulse
you don't
goes
get
out.
it. Oh, yeah.
No, this could be very eventful.
Wait, isn't there
The
a
worst part is that I'm going to be pranking people while it happens, too.
Oh man, I'm time to get
Oh,
myself a full suit of armor.
Yeah,
And the spirits will
if
just
I can
walk
see
right
that it's
through
you,
you.
I'm not doing it to you because you might actually kill me on accident.
I wouldn't do that. I can control my. I have a decent amount of control.
Yeah, but if you were like jump scared,
On edge.
that too.
It takes a lot to jump scare me. There's being startled and being surprised, which you're good at.
That
I
sounded
have
like a challenge.
absolutely jump scared you before you jumped off a cliff.
We do have to consider the you know.
Yeah, but it still counts.
Oh, that was so mean of you.
What did you do?
Almost scared me into the Fey dimension.
Let's just say that I know a weakness and I exploit it well.
You mean like how we know a weakness of yours?
Yeah.
What's that look for? I thought them angry eyes.
The lightning, I see it. You definitely do have fun with your exploits.
I'm also doing and try and arrange it in a way that everyone has fun. I don't try to go too
Usually.
far. Usually. You're the exception.
Usually.
Ha, I'm flattered.
Ah.
I know I'm still waiting
You know
for
what I
whenever
found
that
myself-
dare is going to hit me.
Waiting
Oh
for
yeah.
what to hit?
Oh
What?
yeah. By the way, what he's talking about is I end up using him as like a part 2 to the dares to other people because he's perfect bait.
Oh dear.
Well, also there was the dare of. Oh wait, we might need permission. But
The dare to what?
dare to. Apparently, if it happens, for me to wear something that is designed.
Yeah, that still has to
Like
happen, doesn't
I-
it?
Mm-hmm. But before I walk in campus wearing whatever it is she wants me to wear, I want to make sure it's okay for me to wear it.
Permission granted.
Because it is dress code. There we go.
Bless you.
Question
I'm not
solved.
gonna back down from a dare. I took the dare.
You're a brave man.
I just don't want to. I just did not want to get in trouble on campus for it.
That's smart.
I'll let the other staff members know.
Also, just for a warning, any of my games, I don't let anyone do anything that could get other people in trouble anyway.
I figured that much. But I do know dress code is one of the rules.
Yeah. I had to install so many rules because believe it or not, I'm not the person who abuses the rules usually. Other people go way too far, and I have to make rules because of them. Like, I won't say who, but there was a teacher who dared a student to make out with someone for a full minute in front of their boyfriend that they had never kissed yet. Right? It was
Yeah, I've been hearing about all
fucked up.
kinds of fucked up shit.
That's going a bit far.
And they were really pushing it. Like, they wouldn't let it go. And I'm just like, dude, it's a game for people to have fun. The fuck are you doing?
Speaking of something to nothing serious, but something that I noticed just a moment ago, a little while while you were away talking to Stark, that I gotta mention just to you, because you already know.
You need me to walk away?
You were saying? No, you're good for now.
Oh no, when you were talking about the things going too far, that just reminded me of our lovely fire girl dragged me aside after we got back, and I thought it was hilarious. But she's like, whatever stays on the island, or happens on the island, stays on the island. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, me sitting on your lap, and? And I believe her exact words was, "You tell anyone I did that, I will burn you alive." I was like,
Everyone saw it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone saw it happen. Like, whoa, she what now?
It's not even like scandalous.
It's not a secret.
It's a dare.
Exactly.
Anyone, it was just a cute dare more than anything. Just, okay, sit on my lap. Okay.
Which, by the way,
It was
I
a
think
fun
I
one.
pegged you. I think I finally got a grasp on your personality.
Uh-oh. And
You're
I
a
was the
flirty
inspector when I
person.
first came here.
Yeah. You're a flirty person, but you actually can't take anything that you dish out because, as you had mentioned before in the Truth or Dare game, you haven't kissed anybody, and you get really embarrassed when people do anything remotely affectionate toward you, especially if of the more lewd type. You're actually just a really big good boy.
Did I mention she's the devil?
Nah, she's fine.
Say that now, but oh, the Dark Mistress, she, works her wonders.
But, yes, I have not kissed anyone yet. That is a fact.
He's denying everything else.
What?
Everything else,
I
I
didn't hear
assume,
you
is a
under
nail
your-
on the head, yeah.
Maybe.
Uncomfortable silence. Oh, goodness me.
Yep. His mind is racing right now. So many
Scheming,
paths. Which one to
obviously.
take?
Oh, scheming,
it's
sure.
scheming. Oh.
Well, now
Okay.
I know that whatever you do to me, I just repeat it back, but with much more severity.
Bring it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'll have you know that I played this game with chips and I won.
I'm a frontliner. I can take it.
Oh, boy.
Hmm. I don't think you can even really take my leg.
Huh?
What?
There's a lot of me.
I mean, I picked you up.
In the library.
True.
Hmm.
We're probably making Pierce uncomfortable.
I'm scared is all.
Forehead.
I don't know what there's to be.
Hmm?
Wait, why for me?
Should I leave you two alone?
Why?
I don't think you should do that for his sake.
For his
'Cause, you
sake.
know- yeah, for his sake.
I'd be fine. What's the worst?
Well, for one, my culture has no boundaries on being naked.
I don't know what to say. I'm too far gone right now. I'm too far gone.
And you're not even slightly drunk.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
Mm.
You know what? You two have fun.
But no! Don't go! Come back! Puh. What does he think that the moment that he leaves, everything's gonna go to hell?
And that's when I just stripped down. Joking. What?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, what?
I'm serious, it won't affect me.
No, they said it's getting a bit colder outside.
Oh,
Probably
you're so cute.
So are you.
Oh, yeah. I bet you do think I'm cute, huh? Well, you got a little bit of a crush going on? Okay, no, that's a little bit too much. Anyway. I got you nailed.
Maybe a little.
Just a smidge. Ah. Oh, your little nervous sounds. You're gonna kill me. Okay. Alright, let's talk about something that won't make you nervous.
What do you mean? I'm not nervous. I'm fine.
What do you mean I'm not nervous?
Don't make me head pat you.
I'll bite your hand.
I'll bite back.
Where?
Look, we didn't smooch yet. I can leave.
No! No! Oh my god.
He walked in right when it said that. It's just like.
I'm actually genuinely? Should I actually step away for a while?
No,
Because I can.
it's actually a joke. Besides, he admitted that he's actually just, the exploder type, so we're good. I got what I needed.
You sure that's all you wanted?
Yeah.
Oh.
Our best friend.
Yeah, I'll bite them later.
I'm a friends first kind of person anyway. No offense, but I don't know you at all.
That's fine. I mean, I'm still getting to know you.
That's a trip.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm interested in learning.
Hmm?
And you can ask me questions the same anytime.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna let you in on a trade secret. He doesn't get to hear though. Come here.
Uh-oh.
Alright, come here. I'm watching you.
You can't hear from here.
Yeah, I know. He threw his arms up in frustration because he was gonna eavesdrop. Bastard. Yeah, I can see you. Okay. You wanna know the honest truth?
On what?
Stuff before. He's running. I'm watching to make sure he doesn't get. Oh, he just went into his office. Real talk though. One of the reasons why I could easily tell that you were the way that you were is because I'm kind of the same way. Although I do have a little bit of training.
I guess you kind of have pegged me a bit.
A little bit.
Just a big smidge.
It's a big smidge. Oh. It's alright. I won't do anything crazy to you. Assuming you don't do anything crazy to me. I'm watching you.
Well, you can watch.
What kind of response is that?
I don't know. I'm tired.
Oh my goodness. You're gonna be redder than your hair.
I think I'm already getting there.
Poor thing. Oh. Alright. Let's head back. He's inevitably gonna try and sneak out and come around anyway.
Probably.
Oh no, he was right here. Look at this good little man. Good job.
Huh?
Good job.
Wait, good job on what?
Good job, you stayed.
Patronizing.
Yeah.
I mean, stayed. I
I
had to go stretch a little bit.
Doing. Oh yeah, sure, stretch after I made it this motion. Yeah.
What?
What?
Wait, you did
You
what?
You ran off right after she went like this.
I didn't notice that.
No way, you were looking straight at me. Bullshit.
Hold on,
Well, if
go
we're
back
keeping
up there.
secrets here. You, come here.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm fine, bye-bye. What's he doing? Oh, fuck. This is actually kind of working. I'm genuinely... But why is he looking... Okay, he's just telling him to point and look at her. And point and look at me. I know it. He's not actually saying anything. Or he is. I doubt it. No. He wouldn't actually. Unless he starts coming... Unless Gavin comes over here and he's immediately like, what? What? Oh my gosh, he's actually laughing. Oh no. No, it has to be fake. It has to be fake. Yeah.
And we good.
I've actually got a guess.
Oh yeah? What's your guess?
You weren't actually telling a secret. You were on the stairs, and you were actually just going like, "Okay, look at her, point as well, and now laugh." Okay, cool, and just doing things like that constantly over and over again.
That's definitely not what it was.
Sad. Was it?
Not what it was at all.
No. There was more.
Sad. Oh wait, more. So there was actually that.
I was doing things because I thought it'd be funny.
Oh.
But it was a pretty big secret.
Oh.
I just wanted to over-exemplify it so that way you'd be wondering.
Hmm.
Get under your skin.
Yeah.
Make you curious.
I don't have. Well, I have skin right now, but I don't need it.
Get under your...
Carapace.
What would you call it? That.
Or chitin. Whichever.
But yes.
Got the hiccups.
Really?
Oh.
I don't think I've ever heard you hiccup before.
I really don't like them.
No one does. They're annoying.
I didn't have them until I was in this form. Well,
they can be a hindrance.
Since we're in a secret Sherry mood,
Oh boy.
want to share a mutual one, or perhaps just play something like Never Have I Ever or something.
Mutual secret? I don't mind.
Mutual secret. Sure, we can find something like that.
Drat, now I actually need to think of something.
Yeah, now I actually...
You came to this fight unprepared?
For once, yeah.
She came unarmed. Just looking for a weapon.
Yep, just...
I will be right back.
I could actually do that if I wanted, by the way. Just, like, actually... de-arm myself.
No, don't de-arm yourself.
I could make my legs more muscular if I wanted that way.
Oh my goodness.
Maximum speed mode. Just sacrifice the arms.
Be like a bullet.
I think the tough part about this is trying to think of something that Pierce doesn't already know.
I'm trying to think of something that would actually be considered a secret.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you're a vanilla golden boy.
Shush.
I'm actually getting under your skin. Oh no.
I'm more trying to think of an actual secret because I don't think I've ever kept a secret.
What? No.
Or ever had a secret. Not kept a secret. I keep
Okay.
secrets.
That's different. I was about to say, like, that's terrible.
No, I've never had a secret of my own.
Mm-hmm. Beyond the fact that you're a vanilla golden boy, you mean?
And what would that make you then?
A walking flesh puppet?
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry. So what's up?
Trying to figure out the secret.
Trying to figure out the secret.
Trying to figure out if I even have a secret.
Everyone has secrets. Just gotta remember.
Some people, some people don't really need them.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
Well, I mean, I guess there's one thing that people don't know I can do.
Oh, yeah?
It's not really a big secret, it's just something I don't tell everyone, but...
Lie on your back, piss 6 feet straight up in the air and not get wet?
No, nothing like that. Really something pretty much probably anyone could do, but never has been ordained to do it. But technically, I can perform almost any ceremony legally.
Oh.
Yeah, because of the order.
Mm-hmm. So
Wait,
that comes
does it
down
have to be a
to...
secret? Sorry, go ahead.
It could be any secret, but I mean, coming of age, wedding, blessings, all of those things.
Does that have to be a secret that 3 of us share that's a similar secret, or just each
No.
one of us shares one?
Each one shares one.
Okay.
You go.
Me go?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you already know there's not a lot I keep from you.
Oh,
Aside
I
from
know.
you two.
Hmm.
Well, now I have to find something that I haven't told you.
Worst case scenario, you can just say something that I know to him, and then tell me something different.
Fair.
But it's still a
Guess that
mutual
works.
secret if I know it too.
Now, the hard part is finding one that doesn't potentially put myself in danger.
I'm doing one that's gonna put me in danger.
Really?
Define danger.
You'll see.
In that case, you go first.
I'm ticklish.
Not the one I was expecting, but okay.
What was
Well,
that
I am
scream?
too. There.
No. It's not a secret.
Yeah, it is.
Everyone knows you're Everyone knows you're ticklish.
Not everyone knows that. Not everyone knows that.
Everyone
You're
knows
the
you're
only one.
ticklish.
Why? Have you been telling everyone? Is that why?
No, they just look at you and know.
Why do you just look at me and know? You have to actually do it. Did you look at me and go, "Oh, this man be ticklish"? Did that ever happen?
I just assume everyone is ticklish. At least in some little bit.
Look, everybody's ticklish until proven otherwise.
Even me as a spider is ticklish. How about that?
You see, that's not
I
what I
know.
meant by in danger.
I mean, I know
Good
what's
to
gonna
know.
happen by me saying that.
Yeah,
Only in
but
specific
it's not
spots,
really
though.
what I meant. See, what I meant is like important secrets.
Nah, that's too much.
Yeah, exactly. All right then. Let's see if I have one. No, but that's not even a secret. I mean, it was supposed to be, but
I like how you're saying that's not a secret. Was supposed to be, ain't anymore.
it's well. I mean, I guess it depends on if he's aware of it.
Oh. I don't say shit.
I have a really stupid, childish, unbecoming fear of spiders.
Oh, that one.
Okay, you do know that one. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah, she told me.
What? No, I did not. I did not. Stark did.
Oh, Stark did.
Of course he did.
No, that
I
does
did
make
not
sense
tell
then.
anyone that.
Speaking of secrets.
No, you didn't say him. You just said there are some people that are afraid, and then Stark said like him.
Basically.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
That was it.
Speaking
I'm
of-
sorry. It's been a few days. I couldn't remember the exact event till I thought about it.
Speaking of secrets and things, you 10 seconds over here real quick?
Okay.
There it is again. There it is again.
It's distressing.
Oh. Sorry, Karita in front of him almost gave away some of the stuff involving chips. Because we were talking about steel and we were talking about chips, and then he was saying, oh yeah, chips had a word with steel today, and I said, oh, it's probably involved, no, I said, it's probably involving what went down, you know? It's probably involving that situation. At which point, Karita then said, oh yeah, well, I mean, we did finally get the dungeon finished up, so I was like, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't give hints. Don't give hints. So I'll let Karita know later on. But just felt I should let you know.
Yeah, she also name dropped that Svek is a necromancer, just plainly to Gavin, actually. I was just sitting
He
there.
name drop. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that was all. Hey.
Yeah, thanks, though.
I'll talk to him about it. Won't find out anything from that, but I'll talk to him about it.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I forget you phase out when you do that. Talk to him about it. Okay, and then the pet. Perfect, okay.
Secrets.
Secrets.
Dun dun. Dun dun. You can't see me.
Nope. All I see is a very pink artichoke.
It's not good. Fuck you. Actually, wait, that's a brilliant way to hide. What the fuck?
It is actually, yeah.
Wait, it's even better over here because you're like in a corner. Oh my gosh.
And she's plotting.
I.
So, okay. Alright,
And then the
secret that I
spider
can share with you
strikes.
guys.
Wait, what?
A secret that I can share with you. Because I technically haven't shared one yet, unless, of course, the ticklish one counts.
No. Because I said it. What? You want to know a neat little secret? Standing here makes everything green.
What?
Just
And he
stand
makes
on.
everything green. Oh my goodness.
Whoa. Huh. Oh, I know why. Could be a bit of the glow from Akiyama's room seeping through.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you
Okay,
were.
secret. Thirsty for information, as always. I just gotta find one you can't blackmail me with.
Oh, have I ever actually blackmailed you?
Not yet.
What do you say yes?
Yes.
Oh, that hurts.
Yet, because is it wrong? Is it wrong of me to expect that you might? Not necessarily to hurt me, but for your own advantage.
No.
Blackmail for entertainment.
Yeah.
I half-hearted at best.
But I thought you never did anything half-hearted.
Oh?
Okay.
Did I catch you? Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fine.
Mm-hmm.
I won't blackmail him halfway. I'll just full blackmail him.
Alright, fuck you both.
It's not my fault he fucked with my pride.
Okay. I start thinking of something, and then you go on about something else. So then, like, my train of thought stops.
I couldn't resist that one when she said half-hearted. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey.
Like how she ran very quickly after tickling at you.
partially because I didn't think his voice would be
I didn't think what?
big macho muscle man.
Shit. Put my shirt back on.
Yeah. Okay. That was great.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. The moment you said half-heart, I was like, wait, you don't do anything half-heart.
It's fine. It's fine. You're
I
right.
had
At least
to
when it comes
peg
to
ya.
playful gestures. Playful gestures is the only time that I'm just like I can't go to their level.
What can I say? If I see something, I can pull. Like I said, everyone is ticklish in some way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you tickled me and you tickled them. Only fair.
Yeah. I just realized that your arms are long. That's not fair. I was gonna get you back.
What do you mean? How can you get me back if you keep running?
I'll bite you.
Or the... Okay, so the sides don't work very well.
You're gonna go to bed? What? No, you got a secret to share.
No. No. That's not what I was saying.
My secret is I go to bed.
That would be a secret. He actually sleeps.
Yeah, my secret is I actually sleep every now and then. Fine. I don't know why this is the one that popped in my head. Actually, okay, no, I know why it is, but it's just stupid how I came across that thought. I am a virgin. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Is it because he was in the Navy that you're laughing?
I'm laughing because he seems like the exact type of person who wouldn't be.
Oh.
What are you insinuating?
You get it, right?
What? Huh?
Kind of.
Yeah, like
Wait,
just looking at him up and down, listening to his voice, you get it, yeah.
Wait, just because I'm like 27?
Well, military, you sound like you've been around the world and things that you've probably done a thing or two.
Almost. But not all the way. I'm laughing at how, okay. Want to know something funny?
You sound
How I
like
thought
you're
of-
in pain.
I am in pain.
Okay.
I'm always in pain. So I was sitting in my room after I put the coat back on, literally sitting here thinking, okay, what's a secret that I could share? What's a secret I could share? And you know what made that pop in my head? Of all the things I could have come up with?
What? I think
He's
we're both
gonna
supposed to
show
go.
us.
So as I was sitting here, thinking about what to come up with, I was admiring my rifles, right? And I took a look at the very end, and I said, oh, wow, look at that. My finger's probably big enough to fit through there. And I went... And I went, oh, that is a secret. Oh.
And he ran.
You are adorable.
Oh my goodness.
I have to do
Oh,
what
who's
you
doing
do
that
whenever...
now? You just know you're doing it.
I'm impersonating you.
Actually, I'll have you know, I actually did the thing that you did at one point today.
Really?
Oh, it almost landed. Ah!
I beat myself in a
almost
chess
landed
match
again.
today. Just mixing up the board so you can't see my tactics.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because Akiyama said that you were playing with yourself.
I was. It didn't take very long.
Yeah, I'm sure it didn't, Virgin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was too much. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wow. Wow.
You assume I was making an innuendo, even.
Also, she said she's ticklish in certain places. Nah, I bet she's probably ticklish on her feet.
Good luck getting the boots off.
Yeah, but it also would probably transfer to her spider form.
What? What?
She said kinky.
This has been definitely an interesting night. I do like this lounge, though.
Oh, yeah, it's nice.
It's nice finding out. It's nice finding places to hang that don't have copious amounts of alcohol. That
well,
tends to divulge very
you
fast.
see, here's the thing. It's a very easy, simple solution. I just cut you dry. You don't get any alcohol. Ever. Anymore.
Works.
Plus,
I've never
then
had
I can...
Hmm?
I have literally a whole bar in my dorm.
Yep. Did you not see the bar inside Ignis' door?
There's even a
Skip it for
kitchen.
Ben.
What?
Mm-hmm. Well, be quiet to make sure we don't wake up your squad mates.
They're all deep sleepers. Save for Vic, who never sleeps anyway.
But yeah, now that I think about it, I think the only time I've ever been in a dorm was during the first day of just being shown around.
Really? Never been in dorms outside of that?
No.
Oh, the hypno crab. A little bit.
Okay, so first off, this is the kitchen. You can help yourself to some roast if you want some. And here is where I make all my concoctions. By concoctions, I mean food. But it feels like concoctions because I don't have the same taste buds.
That's why you just get a taste tester.
Yeah. What do you think the campus is?
There we go.
You like it?
I believe it's so good I'm seeing stars.
Actually, that's
I got it.
If you genuinely are, that's actually a big health concern. We should probably throw the rest of that out. Because that would be
No, but
something
it is.
entirely different, and we need to get you to an ER stat.
But it does taste good.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm glad I made it myself.
What? Huh?
What?
Oh, you just seemed pouty for a second. I don't know.
No, I
Mistake.
yawned.
Ah, that's what that was.
Also, she does get tired.
I get tired, but I don't sleep. There's a difference.
Not to mention, yawning doesn't always insinuate being tired. It could also do a lot with, oh, my body simply needed oxygen and sent an urge. Happens all the time. I'll yawn in the middle of a conversation. They go, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was boring or tiring you. And I'm like, you don't understand. I've been relaxed this whole time. And body was like, oh, you're not breathing enough.
Just breathe.
Wow. Just breathe.
What a concept.
We gotta tell the scientists.
This is the kitchen.
We must tell the world, just breathe. A scientific
Like that
breakthrough.
Yeah. But that's because you started it.
Did I start it?
Oh, and I was talking to her. She started the yawn.
Yeah. They're literally contagious.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want your first drink?
Sure, surprise me.
Wait.
Pick
So you want...
anything except unless you want to have some blood. That's this.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was the blood.
This one isn't blood, it's just wine. But this one's the blood.
Yeah, I don't know why. The moment I looked at that one right there, I was like, I feel like that one out of all of them is the blood. Blue one top.
Ew, good. I also like blue flavored. Oh, wait.
I'm okay. I will not have anything.
Yeah, no, you're not allowed to have anything anyway.
I mean, if I wanted to have something, I wouldn't have to rely on this.
Nope. But you probably shouldn't do that either.
No, I'm not. I drink responsibly.
Water.
Thank you.
So what'd you think?
Pretty good. What is it?
Let me see. The blue, right?
Blue
You like the
flavored.
taste of blue. What we got? It's, oh. Fancy that. You didn't pour too much of that, did you?
Only like up to like a little bit.
Okay, that'll be fine. This is what we like to call... Actually, it's funny that this thing's already pre-made. That's what we like to call an AMF.
Oh?
AMF stands for Adios, Motherfucker.
Oh.
It's like a Long Island iced tea, but with a more of a blue flavor.
Blue flavored.
Yeah, I guess a good way to describe it. Tastes limey as well.
You're hugging that, really.
Yeah, because I'm now thinking I've never drank, so that means my alcohol tolerance is probably nil.
You're also tall,
I wouldn't say
though.
that. Yeah, honestly, your muscle content and metabolism play a lot more into your ability to handle alcohol than your having drunk it very often. First time I ever drank, God, I drank people right under the table.
Muscles have something to do with it?
It helps.
Oh. So I was thinking that I do have muscles, but the first time I drank alcohol, I didn't have a liver.
Yep, that will make a difference.
Huh?
Liver also
Hold on.
does, of course, play a part. It wasn't a whole lot. You'll be fine. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm sure it won't affect me for a little while, anyways.
Yeah, exactly. On that note, we locate before we get any more ideas. Or relocate.
I was ogling the blood.
Fine. If you want a sip, go for it.
Take a sip if you want.
Oh.
Just go take a sip.
What are you thinking about what I thought you were thinking of?
To be
What
fair,
things were being thought of?
What?
you were walking away, and then you said take a sip, and then you maintained eye contact. I'm like, oh.
Alright, let's relocate.
Your social cues. Your social cues are confusing me.
I didn't think I was talking about. Perhaps
drink
later.
Drink in.
Really? I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a couple samples.
Let's see.
Saying a couple, are you talking about
Where'd
both
you?
of us now?
I mean, yeah.
You choose. Where we go?
Where does
Hi,
that
Gavin.
go?
Oh, well, take a look.
I don't think I've ever clicked that one.
Let him go. No, Pierce, let him go.
Oh.
It's kind of fun, actually.
Well, that just doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's what happens when, like, most of them were black for a long time.
Yes. And. Yeah, choose. Choose wisely. What is your favorite color? My favorite color is blue. No, yellow! Sorry, silly references.
Let's just go with yellow.
Let's just go.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
let's
we're
just
here.
go with yellow. Yeah, let's go to yellow. Cool. All right. Where
I guess
next?
it's
We're
beach
here.
time.
Oh, okay. Oh. You know, I could have sworn there was something else I meant to mention to you, but for the life of me, I just can't remember it right now. I feel like it was important.
You might remember it tomorrow.
I'll blame that time.
Oh, I remember something that I should tell you.
Oh.
It's something from
Okay.
a long time ago. I'll be right back. It is going to take like literally 2 seconds. Come here. So I remembered how I figured out that you were Prince, or how I got the first hunch.
Oh.
It's because you said that there was more to your rank that you couldn't tell me.
I
And I was
guess.
just like, what else would you have to hide?
Well, I mean, that could
Unless you were
insinuate a lot
higher.
of things.
Eh.
Yeah, there are ranks higher than Lieutenant Commander.
No, because you had told me that your father works under the king.
Yeah.
So it was in relation to that. And so you said that there was more to your rank that you can't tell me yet. I'm like, what could there possibly be that would be involving your rank? And And so I was like, he's higher. He's higher than he's implying.
Well, I'll remember to keep my mouth shut more often.
I mean, I'm not talking about around me. I'm just saying, like, other people will pick up
I
on
know,
that,
I
too.
know. That's what I meant. Stark and I had a good conversation about that earlier. Hope you guys had a good conversation as well.
Yeah.
I'm glad. It's a good thing you guys get along.
Yeah, no joke. I get along with him, like, more than some other people here, and he's only been here for, like, a couple weeks.
Yeah, that's actually a really good thing. I'm glad too.
Oh.
Given Stark. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
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 And
My mind is... No. He flippied me.
Your mind
Before
is what?
you did. My mind went to a terrible place.
I already did it.
Because you... what?
You didn't notice?
What's that mean?
I'm so sneaky. Anyways, continue.
your mind went to a place of what?
My mind went to a place somewhere. You know, So, you did that, and the first thing that came to my mind is, what's something that I can do to him that he can't do to me? I'm like, oh, okay, this.
Yeah, I can't do that one. One, I'd get in trouble. Two,
Oh, yeah. Poor shy boy.
Stand back over here.
No.
Can't do that back at you.
No.
Yeah, I can do that back.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
Squeeze.
One of these days. I just,
See, I'm
without
training
thinking,
him.
just retort.
That's gonna affect more you than me. These are just meat bags.
I mean, technically, all of our body is meat. Mostly.
The real you is right in here, and it is piloting a flesh golem.
It appears that I am losing my hand.
Uh-oh.
You should find yourself.
Getting late, I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I hope the buses are still running now that I think about it.
If they're not, you can always crash in the teacher lounge.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
It's an idea.
Poor you. You're way bigger than the couches. Wait. Oh, that's so sad. Gavin even let you stay at his place for the night. There was a 5-star chef waiting for you. You should try for the buses. Look for them.
I'll call it
See if they still run. Calling a cab. Yeah, it's worth it.
Oh boy.
Just put it on the Academy tab. Just put it on Mr. Akiyama's tab.
That works. Or Starks.
I like it. Starks.
Stark will actually
Definitely
probably
Starks.
do it.
Yeah. He'd be like, "You what?" Okay.
You what? Yeah, I stayed too late with everyone. Oh, okay, that's fine.
No, but in all seriousness, we should probably all go to sleep. All of us.
Yeah.
I suppose. Hey.
Oh, you got flippy.
Of course I did.
I am immune to flippies.
Lucky you.
Nah, more like
I have
unlucky.
flip immunity.
But you see, now you deal with the bangs.
There we go.
You banged me. Wait.
Call your cat. Call your cat.
Dang it. Got myself.
Well done. Aren't those just the best?
Yeah, I love it when you get yourself.
In all
Okay, yeah,
seriousness.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should all go to sleep now.
I might stay up for a bit.
Are you?
Yeah. Got some things to deal with, I guess you could say.
Oh,
Think
I
about.
see. Oh.
What a fucking day.
Yep.
And I think I've been able to say that the last couple of days in a row.
Yep.
You're just going all out with that. You're having a lot of fun with that, aren't you? These ones, your pedipalps, those ones are different, right? Those are not as whippyable, right?
Not as much, but you can still move them a little bit, at least inward.
Like that. The talk you had with Stark, am I allowed to ask what it was about?
Him, for the most part.
That's good.
And his hand.
Right.
A lot of his hand.
He told me about what happened. And, remembering things as well.
Yeah.
That was actually the start of the conversation, funny enough. He asked me, "Do you remember?" And I was like,
Yeah.
I still feel weird about that. But not
I've
like
gotten over it, so you should too.
I guess you're right.
Don't let it hang over your head.
But huh?
Don't let it hang over your head.
Oh. Gotcha. Can I talk to you for a bit?
Sure, just give me some extra seconds because my hands are having trouble.
It's okay. Don't worry about it then. Yeah, no worries.
I can do it. Just gotta give me some seconds.
Yeah. No worries about it.
Don't mind me. Whee. Oh no, I twisted them. There we go.
Hi. I'll respond to all the bits and messages later.
Hello.
Hey, hi. This is still so odd. Would it be weird to say that I've almost begun to actually prefer this?
No, that's not a bad thing at all.
Good. It feels deeper, more personal. I like it.
Mm.
Ugh. I am curious. How easy would it be to bury me?
Pretty easy.
Pretty easy. All right, hit me with it. Let's go. I'll join you in the sand.
All right.
Hopefully,
Just
it's nice and cool.
Make sure you take a deep breath.
You got not all the way.
Oh. Okay. Well, either way.
All right.
Down we go.
There we are. Oh, that's actually kind of comfy.
Mm.
Feels like a big old cold hug. Huh. I like that. Anyways, there was definitely.
One moment with me.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on going though.
Oh, you're good. I'm glad you and Stark have managed to get close. Something he could definitely use in his life.
Yeah.
I told him I knew about his impersonating me, but we had a good talk about quite a number of things. Helped me feel a lot better about my own issues and suspicions. He's oddly comforting in that way.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about him, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate the guy. There's... No, I'll save that for later. Hopefully. Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. I want to know.
Well, you shouldn't. For my own sake, keep it to myself for now. Maybe later. Hopefully. Soon.
Actually, soon.
Well, extra. Can't just decide for me.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure about that. Look, blackmail me all you want, okay? There's certain things that
I don't actually blackmail you.
I know you don't. I know. Well, okay, maybe blackmail's probably the wrong word.
Tease. At best.
I guess. At best, yeah. Though, all the complaints aside, at the end of the day, it is... Okay, that's cheating. I'm in sand right now. Don't make me blast my way out of here.
Don't do that.
I would prefer not to, especially next to the dorms. Oof. But, I guess, at the end of the day, all the joking aside and all the complaining aside, it is something I do enjoy.
I'm glad.
Yeah. And sorry about the whole ordeal with the barrier issue today. I was a little bit bothered when I heard some of them talking a little bit more beyond that. A lot of them were excited about the ordeal and...
What?
Well, Vaughn especially in particular, looking for the opportunity to, fight some orcs, and I guess I can understand what with, orcs being orcs, there's not really much of a way to, deal with them as much as I'd like that, but one thing I tried my best to convey is at the end of the day, regardless of what you're fighting or what you're doing, death is still death. Killing is still killing. Not something that should just be taken lightly.
Mm. I feel like
It's
the
necessary
biggest.
sometimes, unfortunately, but...
Mm-mm.
You were saying?
I feel like a really big thing that people are missing, including you, is that you should never underestimate your enemy, no matter what.
Oh, absolutely. Which is something Stork and I were talking about as well. Which is what I was talking about, because they were saying it might be a good opportunity to have some of the students, gain some combat experience. And while they're not entirely wrong, and while I do want to trust and have faith in our students' capabilities, I mean, hitching them up against orcs, of all things, as one of their first fights is quite a big jaw-dropper normally.
We haven't even had our
And that's
first
the one
live
thing
fire test.
Exactly.
Most of us haven't even dueled yet.
I may have to expedite some combat training for the lot of you. I'll see if I can arrange something for tomorrow. But yeah, it's
Either way, there's no way
it's one
that
thing.
anyone here is ready to fight even a singular orc.
Yeah, I'm not too confident about that. Once they do, hopefully after enough pushing you guys for the next couple of days, I'd like to have more confidence in your ability to engage them. And if we manage to single enough out, that could be a good opportunity. Definitely a pushing point for a lot of people, I feel. It could be necessary and could be helpful, but only if done right. That being said, you never, ever underestimate anyone's desire to put you in an early grave, no matter how strong you think you are. Still gotta have my talk with Augusta. Upset she went to bed before I was able to have a word with her.
Oh, that's frustrating.
It's a very mixed gray area. Am I upset that she stepped out of line? Yes, but I'm even more upset that staff wasn't there to deal with it. Which kind of explains why things did get out of hand, so if anything, that probably is more of a finger pointed at the staff than the students. Because what if he'd started to walk away and leave? Or Terrell was right behind him. Terrell could have gotten hurt, who knows? So had he started to leave, not only does he relay the information he's learned, but if the staff still weren't there and orders weren't given out, what do they do then? It's a big gray area, unfortunately. But yeah. Expect to be tested quite harshly over the next couple of days. Need to make sure you guys are ready. You, I have no doubt in. But should still like to test out what you can do.
I would like to have a proper test.
Say again?
I'd like to have a proper test.
Yeah. I normally ever just pat your head, but I'm trying to without accidentally poking you in the eye. There we go.
Yeah, I understand. There are little in-betweeny bits.
Huh?
There are little in-betweeny bits you can go for.
Yeah, that's true. What is, because as far as I understand, obviously, under abdomen is very much off limits. So what else is, bad to scratch, per se?
Well, everywhere is bad to scratch, if we're talking, actual scratch, but...
Wait.
As in, dragging a nail... Rather, dragging, a knife over it.
Not a knife, you know what I mean, scratch.
Honestly, most of everywhere is fine.
Okay. Other than the abdomen.
That was mostly your choice.
What do you mean?
I don't really know how I feel about it, but you got uncomfortable over it. Which is pretty easy peasy.
Yeah, but it's kind of easy to understand why. I mean,
Oh.
there's only... There's only... I'm trying to compare to human anatomy, and maybe that's not correct. So I'm not entirely sure how to gauge that.
Fair enough.
Ah. Oi. It was comfy. Alright. I'm ready to go a little bit deeper. Ready? Just neck level. Neck level.
Alright.
Okay. How are we? This is strange. This is so weird. Imagine students wake up and we're sitting out here on the beach like, hey, wanna fight?
Some of them probably actually would fight you.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna know something great about this?
I'm scared to find out, but sure.
Underground hugs.
Ooh. I...
Tickles.
Okay, I really don't want to explode. I really don't want to explode, please.
Oh, then don't, Thunderhead.
I'm trying not to, but you're making it hard. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. God damn it, Vivina.
You're the one who does it,
You're making it difficult.
Still not helping your case.
You know, for once, I actually wasn't trying to make an innuendo there. And you just found it.
It's what I do best.
Yes, you have noticed. One hell of a dirty spider, Jesus Christ.
You wanna know something?
Yeah.
All the time, day in, day out, people call me the horny spooter, but I'm not actually like that. If anything, humans are the sexual deviants.
That's why I figured as much. You like to joke around with it. You like to tease people with it.
To be honest,
Figured as much.
like up until like the lead up, it's pretty straightforward. Do and then you're done as far as Buckkin are concerned. You guys have all the crazy techniques of during.
It's fun. What can I say?
I say I understand, but I also don't, but I also do.
Process of trying to understand, I guess. You got a tricky job trying to figure out ways to mix Bugkin and human culture at least as much as possible.
I actually had to meet up with literal concubines to have this shit explained to me.
Oh boy.
And demonstrated. Not on me, mind you.
Yeah, good. But, yeah, again, at the end of the day, it's about not necessarily understanding each other, just accepting each other. But actually, there was something, a bit of food for thought, because I know we were discussing the topic of burials and graves and how different it is between Bugkin and human culture. Because in Bugkin culture, it's, it's the more, I guess you could say, correct or polite thing to do would be, not be wasteful, be resourceful, and, devour the corpse, but also that's a way of carrying on that person's strength within yourself. But I suppose you could say for humans, one thing to consider is, or at least in Bugkin, I would assume eating your own kin doesn't exactly have health effects on you. Doesn't make you ill. For humans, it does, fortunately. Which I guess is one of the good reasons we typically do not eat each other.
Your kin also, I don't think, can afford to.
do you
Not
mean?
enough of you guys to go around. As opposed to us, which have food
That's true.
shortage problems, and that just happens to solve itself by us doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Because of our
Exactly.
overpopulation.
Which, honestly, I'm not insulted by. All I do is understand the difference. And accept it. It's fine. It doesn't affect me. Now we just need to get everyone else to think that way. Ugh. Slowly but surely.
With time.
With time. That's about under the chin. Like I guess what would we consider the chin, right? Spider anatomy wise, I'm not sure what to call this. The fuck, Pierce, you are literally inches away from a giant spider. And yet here we are.
Mm.
Your anatomy is rather fascinating once, you get past the spook and you take a closer look.
I'd say ditto.
Hmm?
I'd say ditto, but it wasn't necessarily the anatomy that scared me.
Wait, the anatomy that... what? I'm lost, sorry.
Humans were frightening at first.
In what way?
Just a little bit intimidating.
In what way?
Unpredictability.
Yeah. There's all kinds. I suppose most bugkin tend to behave relatively the same, I would like to assume. Correct
Not
me.
exactly.
Okay.
But at the very least, we know that we have some certain ideals that unwaver from bugkin to bugkin.
Right. Humans are just all over the fucking board. Some are just entirely radical and believe in things or feel certain ways that would harm others. They're completely illogical. It's just... there's all kinds out there, as I like to say. This is, How thick would you say your, carapace is?
Very? Certainly thicker than your skin.
Well, yes, of course. Something a blade wouldn't do so well against.
Oh, definitely not. Some people have tried. It'd be more so the weight of like a broadsword that does
Right.
everything, as opposed to the actual sharpness of a blade.
I wonder if it's different because of your size, but curious as to whether or not your spider anatomy functions the same as other smaller ones. With the way your legs
does.
extend or everything. Okay, so it's not necessarily that you've got muscles or things of the like. Right. So it's the same way. So your limbs are more like hydraulics. Okay, it's interesting to think about because it makes sense and you can understand why when you see something this big, but when you make it larger like yourself, that's a whole lot of power. There was something else I was going to say, and I don't remember it. I'm good at that.
You are good at that. It's like one thing at least. Every time. Maybe it's the
You did
same
say there was
thing
something...
over and over again.
Oh boy. Apparently I'm good at that too.
Huh?
You did say there was something you wanted to... Oh wait, no, you already did. Never mind. I'm... Again, just being forgetful.
Scatterbrain.
Little bit, just minutely. I hope this keeps up.
What does?
This.
Mm, like this moment, or?
I mean more than that.
Mm.
God, you know I'm about ready to fall asleep right here. Just, This is mildly cozy if it weren't for the fact that I'd wake up in the morning with a nice little sunburn, depending on what time I get up.
It's probably not
Actually,
good
heck,
for
screw
your
me.
body.
Probably not. And I don't know what else is gonna sneak up on me in the sand. Wake up to a pinch.
A pinch.
A pinch. A pinch. I will say I'm glad to see that, on a general scale, you seem to be doing better lately.
Generally, yeah. I have
Anything
bigger,
particular bothering
deeper
you at the
rooting
moment?
concerns from today.
Like what?
Mostly just how the heck everyone's gonna react when we're actually on missions, when non-threatening, like, civilians take hostile stances.
That's true.
Among other things.
Mm.
How much
I guess that is something to be
unnecessary
concerned
you
about.
are. Bloodshed happens.
Not too much drama, at least, I hope. Therapy Spider gets a break.
Hmm.
Or does Therapy Spider never get a break?
Therapy Spider never gets a break.
No stopping. I'd say in a way this is therapeutic. Not necessarily discussing problems, just, I don't know, spending time like this. It's nice. I don't get to do it often. Stark and I were talking about you briefly.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm well aware of how rare this is. At least for someone like me.
Huh?
Exactly that.
I'm confused.
I'm confused about...
What's the rare thing?
Guess I could let you think about that a bit.
Having someone you can trust? You see, I would normally anticipate a yes or a no, but instead this long silence is...
Sorry. Me troubles, that's all. I guess I'd say a bit more than that.
Friends?
Yeah, actually, I'm getting pretty tired. I think I'll call tonight.
You're bothered by something.
I'm always bothered by something.
Yeah, but you're
got
doing the
plenty to
thing that's
think
gonna
about.
make me think about something all night, worrying about you.
Don't worry about it. Because it really
I
is
can't.
nothing for you to be worried about. It's nothing for you to be worried
Can't
about.
not worry.
Yes, you can. I believe in you.
That you're believing in me for the wrong thing. It's like believing in
You'll
me
be
to.
fine.
Mm,
It's not that big a deal. It's not as big of a deal as other things that I
You're
gotta
a,
deal with now.
you're a big deal to me.
Ah, damn it, why you gotta go and say things like that? We'll talk more later. I'm gonna go ahead and turn in. Make sure I have some energy for tomorrow at least. Especially if I'm
Okay.
be pulling an impromptu exercise lesson for you guys. I gotta come up with something.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
You got it. You have a good night.
Good night. I'm not letting go though.
Alright. Then how am I gonna leave?
I'm just kidding, of course.
I have to negotiate my way out of this one.
What are your terms?
Alright. How's about this? Come here. There we go. How's that?
This is sufficient.
Good. Because I don't have very much else to offer. There's a lot to do. Alright. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. And, make sure you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Get some good rest.
Yep, oh, I need it.
And card down. Time for me to actually acknowledge all of these gosh darn subs. Wow. My goodness, it is so late. I am so sleepy.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Controller just died.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's bad. It's the one I used to... Oh, wait. Nope.
No.
Wow. Okay, this controller took over the, movement. All of it. Wow, that is actually really
Yeah, that's
freaking
how it
weird.
works. That's why whenever one of my controller dies and I start moving spastically, that's why.
I like how I can hold this up and the other arm's swinging around.
Probably the thing
Fuck.
that's gonna frustrate you the most is that you can't do certain gestures, like
can't-
making facial expressions. That's what annoys me the most.
Yeah, exactly. The tank top model is almost finished. I have a few more tweaks I'd like to make to it, and I need to add the facial expressions. Those aren't on it. But does it look okay overall? Because I was like, wait, is it
There
soft?
is some stuff you need to adjust, but I can help you find
Ah.
how to do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. I have some subs to acknowledge, and then I have to raid because I'm dying.
Oh, hell yeah. I got a bit of time still up. I just need to... Let me plug the fucking controller in. Shit.
Mopar, thank you so much for the 5 months. You're the best. I love you. Mwah.
Hell yeah.
M4L,
Make
thank
sure
you
you
so
all
much for the 2 months. You're excited. Thanks. Oh man, today was awesome. It was worth the hype. It was worth the wait. Everkia, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. I love you. Let's go. Yeah.
Oof.
Night Terrors.
Controller.
Back at it for 4 months.
Hell yeah, Night Terrors. That's a name I recognize.
Night Terrors is one of my boys.
You.
Luca, thank you so much for the 3 months. I love you. Thank you so much.
I dropped you guys. So sorry. What the fuck?
Raid with a 4. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Hyper flip.
Yeah. I can't do it. I can't do anything. All right.
Oi.
Top 20, thank you so much
We're
for
a-
the 10. Digital for the 100. I love you. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tons of fun with the sub bomb. I adore you. Thank you so much. Emperor Blarg, I just saw that. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm sorry, dyslexia. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Yeah, make sure y'all keep treating my girl. Freaking Miss You over here. She's fantastic.
Give something back to this fucking Guido over here. I love him.
Freaking nerds.
Oh, you. Turkey
No,
Sandwich,
you.
thank you so much for the 9 months, dude. We had a Twitch baby. Hell yeah.
What's the name? What's the baby's name? You gotta come up with a name.
It's ham sandwich with mayo. RNG, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zeno. 12 months for Zeno. That's awesome. She's got a fucking year on there. Ludmod deserves it.
Damn straight.
Master, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I love you. Thank you. Silent Sock with the 15 months. Cheeky bastard dropping us.
Yes, a lot of subs. That's freaking awesome.
Rainlaw, thank you so much for the 3 months. Iron Dragon, 4 months. I love you. Thank you so much. Night Terror is gifting a sub to K Blue, who has now got a 4-month streak on there. The fucking best. Raylan, thank you so much for the 102 bits. Thank you. Mwah. Chapping, tier 2. My god, 4 months. Thank you so much.
How long have we been live? Someone uptime me.
Pearson, 2 months. Thank you so much. Roleplay was so good. I'm sad that you had to work though. It's alright, we'll catch you Saturday. Alright, that's everybody. And I'm dying, man. I'm dying. So let's get my boy over here. Because he's much more awake than I am. Pablo. Me sleepy.
I am there switching.
There.
Freaking pat pat. Pat 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 pat. So it's like Code Vein all over again. Pat 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 pat
Fucking
pat
block.
pat pat. Oh my god, you didn't hear freaking Ryder and myself this morning when I went over to talk to him. He was like, I had this strange dream that I was a vampire, and there was something there. I was running around and killing. It wasn't all that great. There was something called the Lost, and I was like, that sounds really familiar. Sounds really freaking. Uh-oh.